You guys already know what time it is. What is happening? We back in this thing. You guys already know what's happening. Give me a second.
Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Square and circle guide my soul. X and triangle make me whole.
Oh, buddy, do we have some stuff to document today?
Console war tears me apart. But I pledged allegiance with all my heart. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my face.
What's happening, man? How are you guys doing, right? A lot of stuff has been happening. All I can say in these past few days, right, it has been exactly 4 days. I don't know if anybody can do the quick maths. It's been exactly 4 days. All I can say is I've seen nothing but
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
platitude after platitude after platitude, right? I hear them saying that Xbox back. Xbox back. All the console fanboys, wait a minute,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
screaming that Xbox is back. What's happening, right? What's happening? How you guys doing today, man? Bro, first things first, man. Let me say what's up to Escanor Flex, right? Let me put the chat on the screen, goddamn. I mean, holy, right? So much nonsense, right? But who else is gonna document it? You know what I'm saying? We got Escanor Flex in here. We got a legal dad. We got E-Ranks, Cake Man in here, right? We in this bitch. We got Big Bad Mo up in here, right? Gamer Live Studio, right? Disco Fabio, man, right? Sin Duke. He says, agree, but damn, it's so sweet to see what he deserves. I don't even know what we talking about, right? I don't even know, right? Shout out to Buzzkiller, right? Shout out to Prolific. And of course, he says, Sigs, you finally made it out of customs.
Nope. Not happening.
And if anything, like I said, I got this one right here.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude, right? So we're already starting off in bad faith, right? And then we got Sly Gunner in here. Man, shout out to Prolific, though, man, for real, for real. We got Nocturnal. We got Suspect Fox, right? Pickles in here, man. The Richard Omega. Yes, it has been a very long time. It's been too long, right? Been too long. That, like I said, there's the information, the news. It's busting through the seams. Pause. So much news, right? So much news. Not really, though. Not really, right? It's really just the same shit, just a little bit different, right? But you guys know how it's going, man. And we got Gamer Life Studio, right? W's in the chat for Gamer Life Studio. He's been a member for 5 months. He says, Sigs is back finally. The fuck? Struggling out here. Oh, brother. I missed you guys too, man. It didn't seem right. Right? They snatched your boy Sigs away from our responsibilities, right? But it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're back. We're back, and hopefully we can stay anchored in and tapped in because someone has to document all of this stuff. And don't worry, buddy, right? We got some stuff to show you guys, right? Filipino Rhino back in the building. Wow, right? Wow, right? And then we got Prolific again, man. Shout out to Prolific. He says you should play the intro to Luke Stevens' latest live stream. It's a certified banger. He definitely has some writing chops. The song is called Osha. Okay, bet. I'm going to look into it. I might do it at the end of the stream because I know sometimes it should be getting weird with the copyright streams and everything, man. But shout out to Prolific. He says, then we got Richard Omega. The one weekend he leaves and all this happens. Oh, brother, trust me. I know. But, you know, like I said, the one thing about our locals, right? All I can say is
all hands on deck.
They're very thorough, right? Extraordinaire, right? Pause. And don't worry, all of the nonsense, they somewhat talked about it, had a dog shit take to deliver on it. You know, a whole bunch of fanboy. All I could say is just...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh my, so many console losers and they're popping out yet again. I can't wait, buddy. I'm telling you, man. Fanboys as far as the eye can see, it's crazy. The spirit of Dawn Matric intensifies. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, man. It's funny that you say that, right? And shout out to Bandit, right? He said, Sigs, the man, the legend, the Filipino. No.
Nope. Not happening.
I'm a black man, right? And then I even see some of you guys, you guys are just being very platitudinous, very bad faith, right? We got my name is Tom C up in here.
Sig's my daddy?
Oh, wait until you see it. You guys already know. We're going to start right off into the pause, right? Right into the Marlin stream, goddamn. Oh my God, buddy. Like I said, like a little leaf in the wind. Oh, that boy's been flip-flopping, right? That boy been flip-flopping like crazy. But you know Marlin, right? Goddamn.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I mean, anything the corporation does, he's going to back it, right? Paywall the games from other people, right? Even though I think that's not going to happen.
Not happening.
You know, Marlon's going to get right behind it, right? He's just a corporate, you know.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He's just a corporate bootlicker no matter what, right? What can I say, man? And we got Quan Streets in here, right? Shout out to Quan Streets. All right? He didn't even say anything, right? But shit, right? Shout out to Quan Streets. Oh, the Hawks. Aha. Listen. Don't worry. We're going to get him, right? I seen Sin Duke was in here yapping and whatnot. Listen, we got you, right? Okay, we got a little bit ahead of ourselves. You know, we should have been able to take that game. It should have been 3-1, but don't you worry, right? We're going to go down to New York again, right? We're going to walk right down to New York again. Right? Because I always keep this bitch close. We're going to walk right back down to New York again, and we're going to put one on them, right? We're going to put one on them, and we're going to explain it because I say it all the time. And I don't care. You could clip this shit, right? Even though, you know, ain't nobody paid attention to Six like that. But nonetheless, I'm telling you guys right now, right? The city, very tough, gritty city. You know, the city definitely cares about the sport, yada, yada, the tradition and everything. But let me tell you something. Everybody on that basketball court is soft. All of those Knicks are soft. And I told you about Mikal Bridges. I told you. He's on the fritz. And don't you worry. Oh, your boy Siggs is talking that shit, and I'm double downing on the Hawks. The Hawks. And all you guys are gonna have to think about all the times where you talk shit about my team. When you guys could have just said, you know, they're actually a pretty good team, Siggs. We'll see what they're gonna do. No, you guys were bad faith and you talk shit, so you're gonna have to face the wrath of the Hawks. But nonetheless, right? We're done. We're done coping, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander, right? He says, I'm a PC gamer and proud to be one. Screw the big three. Hey, listen, I feel you on that, dog. I feel you on that as well, man. Especially right when we all know all the games be going to PC anyways, god damn it. All the games be going to PC anyways, right? The who? The Hawks? Never heard of them. I'll stop it. You know exactly who it is. Hero Culture says, I think you missed my $5 super chat or has a delay or something. Oh, damn, my bad, brother. My bad. Let me go right back up, man. Shout out to Hero Culture, right? My bad, dog. Oh, and I also see, yes, I see. Okay, shout out to Hero Culture, right? He says, does anyone know the name of the games Colin made? I want to see if he's a competent game dev, though I have my doubts. Yo, I think it's Sacrilege of the Saint or some shit like that. I don't know, right? I don't know. That's a great question. Very, very great question for real, man. I also see Deltas in the chat, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. Oh man, and Dave QC. As you guys know, your boy Siggs is geeking, right? I got too geeked again. But to be fair, I always get too geeked, but I am like extremely geeked right now. I am so sorry. I told myself, I said I wasn't gonna get that geeked, right? But then I got geeked. You know what I'm saying, man? But shout out to Hero Culture, and also shout out to Machine XP. He's been a member for 7 months. W's in the chat for Machine XP. He said, I hope you enjoyed your time with the wifey. Whoa. Well, you know, hypothetically, you know, I had a good time. I had a good time, but she is my girlfriend, right? But you know, we stand with each other and everything. So you know, who knows? Let me not get into overshare things, but nonetheless, right? And shout out to Cake Man as well. He says Filipino. Wow. Filipino cope session right off the bat. Put the fries in the bag. Dude. Damn, right? I ain't even gonna say Nathan, right? I'm gonna just get out of there, right? Yes, it's just time to get up out of there, right? Yeah, y'all saying, yeah, that's wifey. Hey, listen. You know what? I'm not even, yes, right? Yes. And then we got Priest 067. He said Knicks in 6. Man, them niggas ain't on shit. Right? Respectfully, them niggas ain't on shit. You guys should know this, right? You guys are getting cooked by CJ McCollum, goddammit. You guys don't have an answer for CJ McCollum, and I told you about that Mikal Bridges cat, right? Let me talk my shit. You guys gave up 5 first-round picks, and he's shitting the bed, right? He's shitting the bed, right? He's shitting the bed. Don't you guys worry, right? Don't you guys worry, because your boy Siggs will be here, right? Through it all. And the last thing I'll say, and this is very important, that boy Karl Anthony Towns.
All hands on deck.
Yeah.
That boy is zest, right? Yeah, Zesty Cat is Marlon's favorite player. Hey, listen. It's so funny you said that. I actually thought about that joke, right? I mean, brother. I'm like, yo, this man is throwing up so much zest. It's so much insane levels of zest. Like zest over 9,000. I'm like, is he doing this? I'm like, is he doing this intentionally? I'm like, is he always like this, right? It's just, yeah, but you know, he's always. It was funny because he used to fake his voice and everything. Like the dude is just a weird guy, very weird guy. But yeah, don't worry. We're gonna handle that. We are gonna handle that, right? Pause. That's my cue to get out of there. But I believe in my Hawks, goddammit. And all I can say though, and this is the last thing I'll say, you guys definitely are the better put together team, right? You guys definitely have the more experienced players. If you guys lose this, oh buddy, they better break the glass and push the button. I think your coach's name, Mike Brown, brother. They need to get him out of there. They're going to have to get him out of there, right? They're going to have to get him out of there, especially when he was like, not saying we're going to win it all, you know. How about them Spurs? Oh, them Spurs been playing crazy. Not saying like, I mean, they've been playing well. I know they've been playing. I ain't even had a chance to check them out, right? Your boy Siggs was doing all sorts of crazy shit, right? Out in the cabins, you dig, right? Hero Culture, he says, I found it. It's called the Saint Slayer Spear of Sacrilege. And unless you like the era of 80s, it looks like shit. Wow. Talk that shit. Already, Hero Culture, he checked out the game and he said,
nope, not happening.
Right? Well, he put it on all platforms, right? Well, dude, like I said, well, you know, to be honest with you, it's not an exclusive, right? So I knew it probably wasn't going to be McQuality. And then there goes Paris. He's saying, when did Manila get an NBA team? Oh, you know about us. You know about the Atlanta teams, right? Because we own the NFC South. We own it, right? But let me get up out of there, right? let me go ahead and get up out of there, right? Yeah, he's being very platitudinous. So we're not even gonna give people like him. We're not even gonna let people like you get started, right? Shout out to Ben. He says freaky frog, right? I don't even know anything about that. But wicked work, right? But shout out to Ben. Right? But nonetheless, man, like I said, people have been saying that Xbox is back, right? All because of one sentence from a message that was sent out to a group. Nonetheless, I got to start off with one of the OGs. We got Tim Dog in the house, right? He says, hey, Grok, who said Xbox was going back to exclusives the loudest?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, hasn't this guy said a whole lot about a lot, right? And then Grok comes through, right? Not Grok.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Grok is like, what's Tim Dog? What's the American Tim Dog? I don't know who that is, right? Fans and YouTubers like Colt Eastwood have been the loudest, hyping a return to the console exclusives after new CEO Asha Sharma, yada, yada, yada. But they pretty much hit him with the...
Nope, not happening.
Right, Grok... Grok was like, I don't know who this guy is, right? Own the NFL South. You give your brother, get out of there. Listen. All that is a thing of the past. All right, we're different this year. The Falcons are different. I know what you. I know you guys seen what we did in the draft. The Falcons are on a whole nother level. That's a whole nother question for whole nother. Michael Penix. That's all I gotta say, right? Don't make it. Yes, Michael Penix is underrated. Thank you. Notice size. Don't make me get out the Michael Penix jersey. We don't need to go down the whole Michael Penix road, right? Pause. We've already, come on, you should know this, right? Come on, right? We all know that he's the future of the NFL, right? Mr. What in he says Lono didn't hit the Saturday night stream punishing Madam. Didn't have that Saturday night stream. Oh brother, they didn't hit the goal. Oh, they didn't hit the goal. And don't get ahead of yourself, right? Don't worry. We're gonna get into the Lono hours, right? Because they didn't hit the goal. And oh buddy, he was so hurt. He was so hurt that they didn't hit the goal. It was hilarious, right? Okay, now peep this shit. We got the mighty Queef. I mean, just look at this shit, right? This is why I'm gonna be using this soundbite all night, brother.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, just look at this shit. Ha 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 ha. I remember trying to tell people how exclusives are important
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
to the console ecosystem, and people said it was anti-consumer. Brother, forcing people to buy hardware that they're not interested in just to play a handful of games, if that, right, is in fact anti-consumer. It still isn't. This is how you know that they have been so hurt. They've been so hurt. They know that the narrative that everybody sees them as just cringe-ass console fanboys, and it bothers them, right? And they're looking for a way to justify their dog shit shakes or them just being fanboys. The shit is really sad to see. The Aints fans are the worst. Oh, brother, you already know, right? Don't get me started, right? Do not get me started, brother. I'll be up here all night, goddamn. He says, within the same year, both Sony and Microsoft have gone back to focusing on exclusives.
Nope. Not happening.
First off, we know for a fact that Microsoft is going to be putting their games on PC. I mean, like, literally, their ecosystem is so deeply entwined with PC. Especially you hear about the shit that they're doing with Helix, right? And let's just be honest, right? Let me see. I actually think I got a picture about this shit because I was going to talk about this shit regardless because you guys know I've been documenting this for a while. And this has definitely been pretty weird to me, right? According to co-developer Virtuous, Forza Horizon 5 has sold 5 million copies on PlayStation. This is what I mean when I've been trying to tell you, brother. I've been telling you guys over and over and over again. These guys really like Xbox games. These guys will buy the games. It doesn't matter if they come over years late. These guys will show up and they will purchase these Xbox titles. Right? I know you guys see a lot of fanboys. They're all just very platitudinous, right? You look at the top selling games, and a lot of times it's Xbox titles. Extremely weird, right? But I mean, that's what it's looking like. That's the case. You mean to tell me, right? You mean to tell me that this game is oh no, not you saying Tyler Show is coming for the oh listen, he's actually pretty good. I'm not even gonna hate, he's actually pretty good, but Michael Penny's got that locked down, right? But nonetheless, you mean to tell me this shit's outselling Ghost of Yote? You mean to tell me a game from the Xbox? What the hell is this? Right? This old game is outselling. We're not even going to bring up Astro Boy. Right? And these guys are sitting here, right? But yet we see all these fanboys up here talking about because nonetheless, the main reason I brought that shit up is we see people sitting here saying that Microsoft is going back to exclusivity.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, not when the games are selling like that. I just don't see it happening, right? I could see them doing doing like the whole little the secret exclusivity, right? The weird thing where they call the game exclusive even though it's available on PC. We've seen them do this for years with all of the PlayStation tentpole titles. I could see them doing that. I can see them I can see them like maybe delaying the release before they put it on PlayStation, but even then I think that'd be some bullshit. They've already done showed the games with the PlayStation logos, right? And all I'm saying is, moral of the story, the PlayStation guys, man, they're starving for those Xbox titles. Right? I think it would be an extreme misstep for them to lock out the PlayStation brethren. Lord knows the cupboard is very bare over there. Just quite frankly, only 1 to 2 tentpole titles. I think that Microsoft is going to try to make that
Money.
right. You know what I'm saying? I that's what I think, right? call me crazy, right? I don't know. I think they may do a timed exclusivity with PlayStation. I doubt it, right? I really doubt it because they've been putting the games day and day. Or at least they've started doing it anyways. And shout out to Hero Culture. He says, "What do you expect? Sony has them starving." Well, listen, brother. That's what I've been saying, and and they've been hiding behind the exclusivity. They've been saying all the games are exclusive, they're quality, and even if we went down that rabbit hole and they are exclusive in quality and everything, it's still only 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? I know that thing is getting dust and cobwebs, right? Just not a lot of games. Very, very sad to see. You know what I'm saying, right? Shout out to Hero Coach, man. Talking that shit, right? But boy, he was feeling that shit. And shout out to Ice Cold Cabbage. He says a backsize bunya with DRM pepper. Don't worry, right? We're gonna get into that, right? Hopefully we'll be able to talk about that as well, right? I don't know if that shit, to be fair, I don't know if that shit is all the way confirmed. What do you guys think, right? Because I'm starting to see those screenshots of them going back and forth with the AI assistant and everything. It looks like that shit is real, right? And like our good friend Marlon says, boy, that backside bunya like a pepper, right? Bunya like a pepper. But I mean, he even goes on to say, exclusives create competition. Competition forces products to be better. Better products are good for consumers. I mean, I feel like this is just a straw man, right? Like, what is the competition? If anything, that's the opposite of competition. If it was real competition, right, then they would just have good hardware and people would just buy the hardware because it's good. If you literally have to paywall content or games, right, that's like the opposite, right? If anything, that's pussy shit, right? That just shows that you don't have faith in the console, right? In my opinion, right? If it's a good console, then people would buy it. Put it like this: people buy PlayStations. Damn sure because of the exclusives, right? We could just simply look at the attachment rate and we could see right through that, man. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says Sony fans would be so starving if the PS5 would be so starving if the PS5 had back compat with the PlayStation 1 3. I think you meant to say wouldn't be, right? It is what it is, brother. It is what it is, man. It's like I said. Very sad to see, right? And I also did see the pisser. I did also see the pisser glaze, right? I did see that thing. It achieved path tracing. With one of the games, right? Shout out to the pisser, right? I might have a tweet talking about that shit. 1 second. Okay. And here's the crazy thing, right? Because it seems like I seen this shit with Legendary Drops, right? Because Legendary Drops responds to the shit. I hope that Legendary Drops starts cooking fanboys, right? That shit would be funny as hell, man. I've been fucking with this boy, Legendary Drops' content, man. This shit's actually pretty entertaining. He says he replies to the Mighty Keep shit, right? Because I mean, everybody's just sitting here like,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
You're seeing this grown man simp for a corporation, right? Or for anti-consumer practices, right? And he says they're doing it now because it's fundamentally anti-consumer, but better for business. People are cheering this on, like owning multiple pieces of hardware.
Be a good consumer.
To have access to every release is a good thing. Choice for the rich, pick one for the poor. And it's like, brother, I know this is what's so crazy about this shit is the fact that these guys will be the ones rooting for these corporations to literally force people to pay more to play games. This shit is crazy to me, man. And shout out to Philip Stars Commander. He says, I'm replaying Mouse PI on Super Sleuth difficulty. Damn, see, I need to beat it, period. While I was out of town, I beat Katana Zero, right? I played that shit on the Steam Deck. I beat that replay shit. And I also, oh my God, brother, I beat Pragmata. I'm not even going to get into Pragmata, but holy, right? Holy. That's all I got to say, right? Crazy game. Such a great game, right? As the guys say, McQuality, right? Such an amazing game. I'll just leave it at that because I don't want to spoil it. But man, so good, right? Such a good game for real. And I mean, just look at this shit, right? I be seeing this nigga on the timeline here and there, always saying some dumb shit. He says, look at this shit. Do it. Bring back the console war. He says, bring back the console war. We need it.
We need war. Is this where the console losers hang out?
This shit is crazy. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm looking at the hairline. I'm pretty sure this dude is probably in his 30s, right? And he is out here legitly, or maybe even in his damn 40s, right? And shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, no, we do not. Right? Like, you guys already be doing a whole bunch of goofy shit without the console war. He says, I mean, just look at this shit, right? I just, like I said, I can't believe that they're actually celebrating this shit. Yes, all I can say is
We need war.
we need war. Like the whole entire time when I was reading this shit, because I was just on my phone, right, and on my Steam Deck and shit, and I was just like, oh my god, right? We need war. Look at this shit. Yes, please do kill Ekbok faster.
We need war.
We need war. I mean, in broad daylight, this shit is just insane, right? And look at this shit. No, we don't. Why do y'all want to pay more money for things? Wait, what does exclusivity have to do with paying more money? Brother, if the games are fucking exclusive, you're gonna have to buy the console to play the shit. This is what I'm saying. These guys just be saying. These guys just be saying shit. These guys are stupid, dumb as hell. That's all I gotta say. Just stupid, dented. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen no shit like this, brother. Right? Imagine just being like Microsoft's PR, right, and seeing this shit and being like, well, they're celebrating it, right? But mind you, I guarantee you, one thing I had to remind myself is like, this is just like a small pause of like extreme fanboys. Like the average consumer doesn't think like that, but it's like, I couldn't imagine being like the PR team and just looking and seeing like civilians, every ordinary day consumer is being like, yeah,
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
celebrating them, locking away games. Shit is crazy, right? Shout out to Bandit. They want to institute a console war draft. Yes. That's what it's looking like, right? That's what it's looking like. It looks like they're trying to start a draft, right? All I can say is
We need war.
those sound bites, I'm telling you, right? We're gonna really get our use out of that shit, man. I mean, and the funny thing is, to be fair, one thing I will say is these guys have been cheerleading for exclusivity, especially since the PlayStation rumors with I think it was Jason Schreier, the whole PC shit, right? I doubt that shit's gonna happen, right? At least with this Xbox shit, they got an official statement from Asha Sharma, right? But I still think it's
Nope. Not happening.
And I'm pretty sure she even went back on the shit and she was like, "Oh, we're gonna look at the data."
Money.
I'm like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "Oh, you guys are cooked." Your backside, Bunya like a pepper. She's looking at the data. She's gonna look at the
Money.
right. You guys are cooked, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
"Oh, wrong one."
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Your boy Six is rusty, right? And I'm geeked. Yeah, definitely some PS5 cheerleaders, right? And they're cheerleading for this the most, right?
We need war.
They want to leave their post. They've gone they've grown rusty. Pause. Right? They need war. They need combat.
We need war.
They want Xbox so bad to lock down games, right? Even though it means that they wouldn't have any games. I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like it, right? You shout out to Oh no, it's Alex, right? He said it was a psyop, right? It's looking like it's a psyop at this point, right? Like these guys are crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that, man. I mean, crazy, right? And Legendary Drops, I'm just looking through these tweets that I had sent over to the side, man. Legendary Drops is still cooking. He says they are doing it. My bad. Okay, here was my bad. He says preparing to hear competition makes better games. And you see, your boy Siggs, I've been documenting this. I've been documenting the competition cope. And don't worry, right? Because Marlon, he's going to give us another, sermon on the competition cope. But this just sounds ridiculous, right? How is them making people pay more, buy hardware? How is that competition, right? He says these guys can't even compete with other games. Gatekeeping through hardware doesn't magically solve that. Not at all, right? Not at all. Yes, exactly, right? I mean, I'm telling you, shit is crazy. Like, insane, right? And shout out to Philip Star Commander. He says console wars are just dick measuring tests. Brags. Oh, 1,000%. It's like some weird pissing test,
We
right?
need war.
And then they start bringing in Metacritic and all that shit. That is exactly. It's just list warring, right? The shit is extremely sad, right? On the topic of being extremely sad, we have to talk about Nib. Oh, buddy, do we have to talk about Nib? He's back. He's back. And boy, he's putting that fucking AI to work. Right? Let me at least read the first one before we start scrolling through this. You guys know this is usually through the time I like to drink through the Red Bull. He says, Microsoft shares new We Are Xbox message.
We need war.
We will reevaluate our approach to exclusivity windowing in AI. I mean, just look at this shit, right? Just look at this shit. You guys know how it is with Nib, right? He's just gonna sit here. This is just who he is. This is just who he is. This is just what he does. Like I said, and we're supposed to, and I say the same shit every single time, and we're supposed to believe that he typed this all out. I don't even know if he just like copy and pasted this. Either way, I mean, just look at this shit. And I'm even looking at this right here. He says, much of it sounds promising, especially if exclusives do come back, right?
Shut up, you filthy.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He says, through the foundation being console while simultaneously much more of the focus is PC, with the premium system that seemingly play PC games are saying our presence on PC isn't strong enough. It seems at odd with each other's of me personally, especially as a console first fight.
We need war.
Oh, buddy, they did not like this news at all. They did not like this news at all, right? But like I said, I could tell they were a little bit happy, right?
War.
They need war. This is just what they need. Right? But nonetheless, right? Because it gets worse for Nib, right? It gets worse for Nib because you already know. The Xbox guys, they were so happy because they heard the goddamn, and I got the soundbite now.
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
So just after platitude after platitude after platitude, all throughout the Twitter timeline and everything, right? I guess Nib, he just had enough. So Nib had to step out and he had to say, it's a cult. Right? And it's crazy that he wants to talk about it's a cult, right? And shout out to Fratanga, right? Fratanga cooks his ass, right? And you guys know, we documented this shit. My timeline, and mind you, this was when there was PS5 price hikes.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
When there was PS5 price hikes, this man went out and found all these pictures on Twitter, made a collage about it, right? Made a collage to the point where you guys seen that it got picked up on an article, and because of him, right? Because of him, it sent Marlon. It sent Marlon on a whole tangent. And you guys remember when I showed you, and Marlon pulled up the article, and it was Nib as a source. In the heat of all the fucking, PlayStation bad or whatever, which, they're very light on the PlayStation bad. In the heat of all the PlayStation bad and everything, these guys were out here saying, buy a PlayStation 5 Pro,
Now's
right?
the time to chill out the phone.
Hurry up and get one. Look at everyone who's getting one, right? It's not a problem, right? And shout out to Web Dave, by the way, man. Web Dave, extremely nice, right? He hooked your boy Siggs up with Game Pass Ultimate for 3 months. W's in the chat for Web Dave. Extremely nice, man. You know how times are extremely hard right now. He did not have to do that, but he hooked your boy Siggs up. Very nice of him, man. For real. I appreciate it, Web Dave. I just want to let you know that, my brother. For real. W's, man. But nonetheless, it's so funny that he has the nerve to say anything about people being fanboys or talking about it's a cult. When look at what this guy was out here fucking doing when there was PS5 Pro price hikes, right? So Fratanga simply says it's a cult, right? Like just holds up a mirror to this guy, right? And he says, the fact you are comparing people hailing a CEO queen and making religious glorifying AI images with me screenshotting folks buying PS5 Pro on my timeline, tying it into assessment of sales trends and confirmed by Circana sales data is wild, right? All I can say
You
is,
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, come up for breath, Nick. All right, I mean, come on, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says Siggs in a new movie, an American of Filipino in Tokyo. What the? What the fuck? I don't even know what to say, right? I'm literally just reading this shit. I'm just like, I don't even know what to say to that, man. Like, nonsense. Yo, shout out to Razor Ultron though, right? I'm pretty sure he responds with like a long ass paragraph on one of these shits, but maybe I'm tripping, right? But he was going back and forth, as you guys can see. He was going back and forth with everybody, right? Everybody was cooking his ass, right? And then we even got Josh Edits, goddamn, in this bitch throwing haymakers. Let me see if I can find his tweet, right? Because I know he had a really funny ass one. Oh, here it is. He says, yes, it is, right? It is a cold, right? We got Nicola kissing it, right? We got Wooly Gamer kissing it, all right? Even got Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Look at him, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up, right? All I can say is,
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
this is Mr. PlayStation didn't want to, Mr. You guys, PlayStation did not want to increase the prices. And then he said, let the market speak, right?
Money.
I'm telling you, the fact that this guy, actually had the nerve to fix his lips and say anything is wild to me, right? Extremely wild, man. And shout out to Cage. He's been a member for 4 months. W's in the chat for Cage, man. He says, Sigs, hope the vacate was good and no Filipino baby. Wow. No comment, right? Shout out to Cage, man. W's in the chat, right? I mean, dog, this shit is funny, right? It's just funny that Nib does this to himself every single time, brother. Because I'm pretty sure he responded to one of these. He may have took the shit down, right? He put one long ass paragraph, but he was fighting like he was going back and forth with everybody in this bitch, but nonetheless, right? I'm not gonna go through all them shits, right? But Nib was getting cooked, man. And shout out to Francisco Rose. W's in the chat, right? He's been a member for 5 months. He says, where the hell have you been? My favorite. Where the hell have you been? My favorite Filipino. Listen, first off, right? Because you guys are getting very platitudinous and I'm trying to multitask, right? And all I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
and I had to be very careful because sometimes you guys will come in very bad faith and be like, you see, he called him Filipino and he didn't even respond. First off, I am a black man, right? First off, I am a black man. Second off, I was out of town. I was hanging out with, my baby, right? You dig, right? But nonetheless, your boy Siggs is back. I'm going to try my best to at least get you guys caught up to this week with all the nonsense right now. Right now, we're just going through the tweets and whatnot. But to reiterate, the main point of me responding, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose, is that I am a black man on top of that. I'm a black man. God damn it. Listen, I'm gonna need you guys to stop lying, right? He says, good to see you back, bro. Good to see you, Francisco. Cope sip, right? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, and then I see you guys just in the chat being more and more platitudinous, right? But don't worry, right? Because, oh, damn, I thought that the nib section was done, right? This was the one. This was the one. I was like, I'm pretty sure we had a nib paragraph somewhere, right? Don't worry. And apparently this one is about PC sales, right? This is the last nib tweet that I'm going to read, I promise, right? But he's just been hearing bad news after bad news. No, this is not the last nib tweet. I'm sorry. This is not the last one, right? But yeah, nib is never done. He's never done, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. And he goes, so about them Hawks, right?
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Listen, platitude after platitude. What about them? What about them? Right? What about them? God damn it, they're 2-2 in the series against a team that a lot of people said they had no shot. They're about to go down to Madison Square Garden and they're about to put them away. You guys, it's about to be belt to ass. It's going to be the same shit, just a little bit different. You guys seen it the first time with Trae Young. And it's going to happen yet again, right? And no, it is not Cope. It is exactly what is about to happen. And all the people who talk shit about the Atlanta Hawks, you guys are going to have to feel the wrath of the Hawks. Right? But nonetheless, let me get out of there, right? Sponge Leader being very bad faith. You guys already know. That's why I'm so glad that I keep this jersey by me, right? Just because I know you guys are being platitudinous, right? But nonetheless, right? Don't worry, we got ourselves a Cope harder. Okay, yeah. Like I said, let me get out of there. But nonetheless, back to the main topic. We have Nib. He says, Shu may be correct in saying PC sales don't hurt PS5 sales. Oh, wait a minute, right? What do you mean? Shu said that PC sales don't hurt PS5 sales. What? Console sales? Console sales? Console sales? What? What? He then goes on to say, he says, in fact, the experts and data to show that they have helped PS5 sales by incentivizing some PC consumers who didn't want to have to wait for PlayStation exclusives or sequels.
Nope. Not happening.
See, there they go. There they go with the coax them over to PlayStation bullshit to simply buy a PS5 to play them instead, right? And shout out to Francisco Rose. He said, that's why you didn't stream Sunday. You was suffering for your Hawks. Like, listen, buddy, that's not true. That's not true. I was away from my setup. I was away from my desk, right? I was in a whole different area, right? I was, like I said, I was up in the woods, right? Chilling, right? Smoking that gas. That is not the truth. That is a lie. But I tell you what, I was hurt. I was very hurt. I was very hurt. We should have won that damn game in Atlanta, right? Are you happy? I know we should have won the game. That was our chance to go up 3-1. I get it. We let them off the hook. They are who we thought they were. I know this. What do you guys want? Is that what you guys want to hear? That we dropped a very pivotal game that we should have won when we had home court advantage? Is that what you guys want me to say? Listen, you guys already know this.
Come on, you should know this.
What I'm trying to let you guys know is that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. God damn it. We're still going to go down there and we're going to get it done. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. All right? Just wait and see. All right? I don't have a crystal ball, but I have a good feeling about this, right? God damn it, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? Shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat. Y'all saying thank yous. Thank you, Six, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat, right? Hawks and 8. I'm telling you, listen, the Hawks, we're going to get it done, God damn it, right? W's in the chat. You guys already know how this goes, right? It's about that time, goddamn. Real quick question, right?
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love.
I like
I'm
pizza.
Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it $1, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe.
Pizza pie. Oh, buddy. Let me tell you something. I was out of town, but I was looking at my Steam Deck, and all I could see was just
Is this where the console losers
a whole bunch
hang
of
out?
console losers celebrating games getting paid.
Sauces, these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned.
Feel it.
that are really
All I can say is,
War.
I said, holy shit. Like I said, fanboys as far as the eye can see.
Make it a pizza pie.
Crazy work. Just wait till we get to the Marlon stream. Just wait till we get to the Lono stream. He didn't hit the goal, by the way.
And delicious.
He didn't hit the goal, buddy. And he was coping, seething.
Make it a pizza.
He's upset that people be cooking him in his comment. He wants to blame it on everyone else but himself. He's up here playing the victim. Right? Yet again, he's up here playing the victim. I hope you guys are ready for the therapy cope session. Usually we get the therapy cope sessions from Hat Guy. But Lono's been out here on his victim shit again.
And delicious.
Right? The big boys did not show up, right? Pause. So don't you worry, right? And boy, he was begging his ass off. So much begging, right? So little time to document it. I don't want to let it float by to the wayside, right? Because someone has to document it. Don't worry, right? We're going to try to run across all the bases. God damn it, right? W's the Cake Man, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, the ponies were defending DRM. Truly sad day for the ponies. Oh, brother. Oh, well, wait a minute, Sponge. It's just a bug. It's just a bug, dude. Oh, it was just a bug. Shout out to Sponge Leader, for real, man. All right? Shout out to Sponge, okay? I mean, holy, right? Your boy Six, we got so much more tweets, shit, and nonsense. But I'm like, goddamn, right? I mean, just look at this shit, right? I gotta at least finish this off real quick. I mean, just look at this, right? And when I say finish this off, I mean I'm really just gonna let you guys see just how dented this guy is. Look at how upset he is that Shuhei Yoshida fucking said that putting games on PC does not hurt console sales, right? Suffer, nib. Right? All I can say is suffer, nib. Suffer. Look at this shit. He's got a PowerPoint talking about dwindling sales. Suffer, nib. And like I said, the crazy thing is, these guys have been sticking their chest out over a fucking rumor. And like I said, I don't think any of these corporations are going to say no to more
Money.
because that's what they're saying. They're saying that these corporations are going to leave money on the table. All right. Well, now, mind you, these guys have been raising the prices of consoles and everything. Seems like they are not going to miss out on any.
Money.
Right. All of this cope. Suffer, nib. Suffer, nib. Right? Because we know, even though you guys have been sitting there talking about some, oh, that's on PC, that's a different platform, that doesn't care, we're console exclusive, all that nonsense. Even though you've been doing all that, Nib, we know that it hurts when you see another game go over to PC, and it's going to keep on happening. It's going to keep on happening. And we're going to be here to laugh at you guys. Right? And he can say it's because you're a zealot or whatever the fuck you try to say when you be doing dick-rided stupid shit like this. But everybody knows what it really is.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader?
You're just a PS5 cheerleader, right? And you guys will go out of your way and celebrate shit that's anti-consumer because you guys care about the brand. You definitely care about it way more than actually playing fucking games. You guys have proven that time and time and time again, goddammit. Yeah, a whole cope essay, right? Crazy. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says the platform is dwindling because PlayStation software sucks ass, right? Well, I'm just looking at the exclusives, right? I'm just seeing that the exclusives, right? God damn it. I'm looking at Forza. I'm like, man, like I said, these guys are playing goddamn Xbox games, right? Shout out to Ryder, right? Shout out to Ryder. W's in the chat. You guys already know what time it is, right? We about to talk some more shit. Shout out to Ryder, right? Insane, crazy. All right, it's just gonna be that time, right? You guys already know, right? then we'll get into the nonsense. God damn it, cooking.
You guys like pizza?
Right?
I know I do. I love pizza.
I love pizza, right? It's been a minute, you guys, right? I hope you guys are ready for some nonsense. Like I said, I gotta get you guys up to date. You guys know what time it is.
Pizza party with me. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella and delicious. Bacon and dollars. Roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie.
Just wait until you see this shit right here. Hey, shout out to Poseidon, right? He says, push square out here port begging. You know, I think I seen something about that, right? Let me tell you something, right? You see that? You beat that? I'm telling you, it is so funny to me, dog, how all of a sudden, all these guys are literally glazing Xbox, right? Just wait till you see this shit with Marlon, all right? These guys are literally glazing Xbox because they're making their games, or a rumor says that it's going to be a fucking exclusive, even though it's not even a fucking rumor. It's really just Asha saying she's reevaluating that shit, and all I can say is,
Money.
I doubt it, right? Wait till we cook. Wait till we get to cooking this boy Marlon, right? Because he was definitely on that silly shit, right? And your boy Sings, and he's back to begging yet again, right? You guys already know what time it is. Like I said, the Lono hour, he's back to playing the victim again. You guys know I will always document, and I mean that when I say it, goddammit. We will always document when Lono is up here playing the victim. We will also document when he does not hit the goal. Because I tell you guys all the time that the gaming talk is just a LARP, right? The gaming talk is just the backdrop. He's really just up here begging. He had another waiting-a-thon, a wait-a-thon, a beg-a-thon, whatever the hell. He was just in there begging, right? Shout out to On the Brink of Destruction. W's in the chat, man. We about to turn on the ovens, god damn it, right? Oh, man, right? I did see some shit with like Push Square. Let me see if I can at least find that shit real quick. Where they said some shit along that line. Goddamn. Damn. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers be tweeting a lot. Holy. Oh. Okay, here it is. I found it. Your boy Six found it. Look at this shit. And I bookmarked it too, goddamn. Look at this shit. He said, Ekubak is flip-flopping on PS5 again, right? And it's truly getting tired. Oh, but I thought, wait a minute, right? Because now your boy Six got to be platitudinous, right? But I thought exclusive sold the consoles. I told you, man. All them boys is hungry. I've been trying to tell you, right? And mind you, this is the fucking Halo remake, right? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That shit look ass. It's gonna be on Unreal Engine 5 and shit, right? And these guys is starving, right? I try to tell you, man. I tell you guys this shit all the time. Boy, they are starving over there. Okay, but nonetheless, we're gonna pick up with the Marlin. Oh, I see this boy. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Right, we're just gonna get right into the Marlin nonsense. Because we do have quite a bit of Lono to document. But hopefully. By the end of the stream, right, we will be at least caught up to this week with the nonsense, right? Your boy Six has been out for 4 days, but nonetheless, right? Yeah, they can have that game. I mean, brother, that shit does not, like I said, that shit does not look like it to me, right? I'll just keep it a buck. I could be wrong. I don't know, man. Plus, I'm hearing it's not gonna have multiplayer and shit like that. I'm just like I don't know what to say, brother. Okay. All right. So your boy Marlon was so excited when he seen this message, right? From my bad. I pushed the wrong one. I'll push this one as well.
Gay for the pro.
Because that one definitely applies. But Marlon, let me tell you something, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Marlon was so excited when he heard this news because this is what Marlon really cares about. This is why we laugh at Marlon. And you guys know Marlon blows in the wind. As you can see, he has his Xbox hat on today. And also, by the way, right, believe it or not, goddammit, I need to get the screenshot. His mod, Skillful, actually watches the content, right? He's been commenting underneath the videos and everything, right? Shout out to the people in the Discord. They know what I'm talking about, right? So shout out to Skillful, right? This segment is in honor of Skillful, right? I know he enjoys the content, right? I tell you guys all the time that all of Marlon's mods watch your boy Sigs, right? All I can say, Marlon is
Sigs, my daddy.
All right, listen, I didn't make the rules, but nonetheless, Marlon was so happy because, like I said, this is who Marlon is. He's just a cheerleader, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just a corporate.
I'm a corporate bootlicker, no matter what.
And mind you, you guys know I have documented some Xbox bad sermons for Marlon. I'll be honest, his Xbox bad sermons aren't that good. It's really just a bunch of
fear mongering.
A lot of fear mongering, right? He hasn't quite gotten there to where Lono is, right? Lono's like a blue chip pony. But he still delivered them, Xbox sunsetting and everything. But like I said, but now they see in one sentence where Osha's saying that the games are going to be exclusive, right?
Nope. Not happening.
And now these guys have got out their green pom-poms and everything, and Xbox is back, right? But nonetheless, we're going to have to, like I said, that's why I'm so, one thing I will say, I know I talk a lot of shit about Marlon, right? But shout out to him because, I mean, brother, he's just such a little flip-flopper. He gives dog shit fanboy takes for all the different corporations. I mean, truly something to marvel. Pause, but nonetheless.
We got some breaking news, man. You guys know me. I could not sit on this one.
Oh, pause.
Hold on, man.
Look at that. He's got a God of War shirt on, right? He went and hurried and went live, right? I think this was actually a second stream of the day, if I remember correctly. This was like his second stream of the day. This was not just like his first one, right? He had to go and hurry up and make the stream. Didn't even have time to throw on an Xbox shirt, right? Got the God of War shirt on, but fuck it. He's got the Xbox hat, right? He's neutral. Let the content commence.
Oh, man. I'm really excited right now. I am really, truly excited about what's going on with Microsoft right now. They're just literally on fire at this point. Like,
I will give them credit. Them taking down the price of Game Pass, I definitely think that's a W. But I mean, like, a lot of the other shit that they have going on is shit that they've been had in motion, honestly. But let's hear what Marlon's got to say.
I don't even know what else to say, bro. Like, this is unbelievable. Like, I'm almost feeling like we're going back to how it was back in the day. Like,
We need war.
just the feeling of.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
What is he talking about?
Bringing us everybody together, the platform.
What does he mean bringing everybody together, right? I could have sworn this was a stream. I could have sworn the main thing, you guys already know, the main reason why he's celebrating this shit is because he heard that Xbox is going to go back to exclusivity. So now he's going to say bringing everybody together.
Form itself, like all this stuff that was happening before with during the Xbox One generation, and then also coming into the Series generation. It was just so confusing. It's like Microsoft was all over the place. And I specifically told y'all this was because of poor leadership. I
Okay.
told y'all. Poor
I mean, but I've seen him say that he loved Phil Spencer, that he met Phil Spencer and shook his hand, right? I mean, I don't know. He sure was glazing Phil Spencer when he got fired.
leadership back then. I said, bro, how do we go from Xbox 360 to Xbox One and Xbox Series S and S? And then now, here we are. Complete rebrand. New logo. I mean, reevaluating.
I mean, see, and there we go. I mean, is it a complete rebrand, Marlon, right? They lowered the price of Game Pass by $7, which don't get me wrong, I do think that's a big deal in today's times, you know, going down with the price, right? But is it really a rebrand? They changed the logo. Like Marlon, I still think the games are going to PlayStation. Right? They damn sure are still putting the games on PC. What are we doing, Marlon?
NS. And then now, here we are. Complete rebrand. New logo. I mean, reevaluating exclusivity. All this stuff. This lady just got in what 60 days, about 2 months ago, right? And
What up, Ariana?
all these changes are happening. There is so much.
To be honest, this is what Ash is supposed to do, create buzz. So she's being effective. I give them that, right? Usually they're on the wrong end of, you know, marketing and whatnot and PR. So, you know, listen, they're saying all the stuff that the, you know,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
all the stuff that the console losers want to hear. But the funny thing is, like, literally all I'm saying is in that post, it was literally just one sentence that said that she's reevaluating, right? Whatever the hell that means, right?
Money.
I think she's going to reevaluate and she's going to see the money.
To unpack. And then
The trip was good. Thanks for asking, Ariana.
something that was so weird. I tell you, something that is
They removed this as an Xbox, despite, you know, stuff still being an Xbox, literally. That's what I'm saying. This is insane.
so freaking weird is if you guys watch the Xbox
Right? And shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, right? He says, bro, are you seeing this PlayStation DRM stuff? Crazy, brother. You know, it's funny that you said that, right? Because I did want to look into some shit, right? I'll look into it after this shit. Crazy. That is a good point, brother. That is a good. I gotta talk about that. Thank you for bringing that shit up for real, for real.
the ID Xbox showcase today with IGN and stuff like that, you would know that none of them games had any logos on them from PlayStation. I don't know, man. I have a
Brother. I guarantee you those games are still gonna end up on PlayStation.
I have a feeling that Microsoft is probably going to do exclusivity, but they're going to do it in a way where certain games will be on PlayStation. And then the rest is just going to be on Xbox. You're just going to have to buy the game.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah, my logos, and there it is, right? And look at the look on his face, and he is so happy. This is what Microsoft has knocked it out of the park with, right? They are literally potentially going back to exclusivity, right? Which, don't get me wrong, I think that's a whole bunch of bullshit, right? I think these guys are just overlooking into it. Will they have one game or two game? I still doubt it. No. I just, like I said, I really just can't see them doing it, especially when you see how well that their games have sold over on PlayStation. But now he's all excited. He's got his Xbox hat on and everything.
You see what I'm saying?
So then that's not called exclusivity. That's why I was saying they're going to do the whole PlayStation thing, right? Where it's a console exclusive, right? Even though the game is on PC. And then pretty much just like with PlayStation, right? The games will be exclusive until they're no longer exclusive, right? until they go over to PlayStation.
Or some of them are going to be in Game Pass. Some of them, similar to how they're doing it in Call of Duty, you're going to have to go out there and buy the game. And then the rest, they'll...
what if it's a PC exclusivity? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean it's only on PC and it's not on PlayStation? I just doubt it. I truly doubt it, especially when you see like a game like Forza. That was an older title that they brought over, and that shit sold well. Even Starfield, I've seen recently where they said like Starfield was one of the top-selling games of the week. Right, again, since the first time when it originally came out, right? I just think there's way too much money for them to leave that shit on the table, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Right? Shout out to Cake Man,
Nope.
right? Oh, my bad. He said that was the right one. He says Madam Stream win.
Nope. Not happening.
That is not happening, right? You got me confused with these other guys. That is not on the table, sir. I not happening.
Nope.
God damn it.
Not happening.
But shout out to Cake Man.
Put like Forza Horizon, games like that, because that's selling very well. I mean, we just saw the report.
Okay.
That Forza Horizon sold what, over 5 million copies.
Yeah, it sold more than Ghost of Yote. All right, so why would they walk away from that, Marlon?
So stuff like that, I feel like if it's selling really well, I think it will go on PlayStation. The rest of the stuff,
Brother, how are you going to know if it's going to sell really well unless you put it on PlayStation? And what the fuck does that even mean, right? That's what I'm saying, like exclusivity, and people will say, "Oh, you see, exclusivity matters and everything." But when they talk about it, it's so weird, it's so all over the place because all of these platforms are putting fucking games everywhere. Shit is just funny to me, right? Shout out to Bandit. He says, "Cake Man, when we hit the goal, of course." Listen, all I can say is,
nope, not happening.
there will not be a Madam Stream, right? I don't know where I know where you guys have got this from, right? But we do not roll like that, right? Shout out to Bandit.
I just feel like they're just gonna make it exclusive. You see what I'm saying? And
no,
man, this is really exciting, man. I've been waiting for Microsoft to come back. I've been waiting. This is so exciting because this is what we want as gamers. I am sorry, man.
No. That's what you want as a fanboy, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
That's what you want. You want them to make their games exclusive because you don't give a fuck about the games, right? I mean, they've been putting out games. They've been putting out a good amount of games, right? The games go over to motherfucking PlayStation and they sell well, right? You just want the games to be exclusive, right? Because of goddamn...
We need war.
Right? And shout out to Cake Man, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? Thumbies in the chat for Cake Man. You guys already know what time it is, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Here we are yet again, right? I told you this boy Marlon was on some other shit, right? I try to tell you, right? Shout out to Cake Man. Listen, brother. That is not happening. He says, "Are we there yet?" Listen, that is not happening. That is not one of the goals on the table, right? And shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, "I heard that Siggs was a Filipino mail order bride." What? Where are you guys hearing this from? Who is spreading this misinformation, right? This is getting out of hand, right? All I can say, and on that note, goddammit, right? You guys already know. We about to cook this boy Marlon, right? You guys already know, right?
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven.
Oh, you want me to play the... If you guys want me to play the banana song, I will, right? This is what I've been trying to tell you about this goofy guy Marlon. This is what I mean. Now Microsoft has came back. All because they're about to do some shit. Hypothetically, right? Like I said, I don't think that they're going to do this shit, right? But we're in the fanboy rabbit hole. All because they're paywalling games. Now Microsoft is back. You can't make this shit up. That's why nobody takes these guys' takes seriously. This is all that they care about, goddamn. Goofy shit, right? This is the shit that gets them going, not the actual games. Then he's got the nerve to sit here and say, this is what us gamers have been asking for. No. This is what you fanboys want, right? And shut up the tribal chief, man. He says not even for $1 million. Listen, right? I know your guys are used to seeing goofy guys like Lono and whatnot bring their misses, right? MBG hat guy. Your boy Six don't get down like that. There is not a price. I will never do no shit like that. You can't put a price on a man's dignity, right? You want me up here looking goofy like
What's Reforged Gaming?
like Reforged Gaming, right? Come on, you should know this, right? I know you guys missed the Marlon segments, right? I'm telling you, he's been saying a whole bunch of nonsense. He's lucky that he's been putting his videos on members only, right? You know, let me go on a little damn tangent real quick, because he's been putting his videos. He's been hiding them, goddammit. But just know, that boy has been begging, right? He's right back begging and hiding the streams. Right back begging and hiding them, right? Hide them from your boy Six, goddamn, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says at least put the damn scoreboard on the stream. Listen, there is no scoreboard. Oh man, right? Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to Cake Man. I appreciate it, my brother. But no, no, that is not happening. Oh man, right? I can't even get mad, right? I know you guys see that's how a lot of people in this space get down, but your boy Six. All right, I can't get down like that. Shout out to Cake Man, bro. Right, okay, now peep this shit, right? now peep this nonsense that he's talking.
I'm sorry.
They love when other people don't have games. Exactly. And now he's giving a round of applause. And mind you, right, I know that they just had like some little partner preview, some shit, something like that. They be doing shows all the time and whatnot. But it's not like they've announced any new big games or anything, right? Like literally just the fact that they might be exclusive. And that shit's not even a fact. I really think Osh is just blowing smoke up their asses, right? And it's working.
Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. I like this. I like this. I like this.
We need more.
You know what I'm saying?
We know.
I am truly liking this. I am truly excited about what's going on right now because wow, man, wow. Complete freaking rebrand. Going back to the roots. We saw
Is Marlon speaking French again? I keep hearing we. Oh, don't worry. We already nipped that in the bud when he was saying, you know, we gamers have been asking for this, right? Like,
nope, not happening.
Nobody is asking for this at all.
You guys shared with me.
That's just you fanboys.
The internal memo of what Asha was saying and everything like that. So all the employees and stuff like that. And bro, that tells me everything this lady was saying in the beginning. And she was hinting at,
brother, when they first announced that it was Asha Sharma, you guys remember he was doing the AI song. He was saying that she's not a gamer, right? All of the fanboys were saying that nonsense, right? But she's literally said one sentence with the word exclusive. And look at these guys.
That's exactly what's going on right now. Just entertaining the idea of exclusive. Bro, they are so...
literally, right? Let's hear that one more time. Just entertaining it. Just said one sentence, right? You guys are out here goddamn glazed. Completely done switched up.
You know, just entertaining the idea of exclusive. Bro, they are so freaking... This is what I'm talking about. We need Microsoft, bro, to get back to what they do best. This is exciting.
Exclusives?
Because more competition for us equals...
Oh, and then here goes competition.
Better gaming for everybody. This is what we've been fighting for. This is what we've been wanting.
No.
We need Microsoft to go back to the roots. We needed Microsoft to go back to the console, bro. That's where it all started.
Right.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know, brother. I know they're definitely going to keep on putting games on PC. And I mean, he even just brought up a few minutes ago about how well the games are selling on PlayStation. I just don't see them turning away from that money. And I don't see how that affects anybody who's a fan of the console, right? right? That just seems like goddamn.
We need war.
That just seems like console fanboy antics, right? You guys are pretty much essentially asking for Microsoft to make less money, right? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
You see what I'm saying? None of this other shenanigans. You see what I'm saying? None of this other shenanigans that's been going on, right?
Yeah, so Capcom isn't competing. Great point, El Unico. Capcom has been killing this shit, right? This whole entire year, been killing it. That is a great point. I guess that's not competition because the game's not exclusive.
You know, every screen is an Xbox, and nobody liked that. Most people did not like that. You know, you got rid of it.
I mean, but brother, at this point, every screen is an Xbox, right? I mean, you can still access that shit. It still has multiple access points.
That was when the boat was sinking. That was when the boat was sinking.
Micro is going to do exactly
The boat was
what
sinking.
PlayStation is.
Yep.
Live as a service on all platforms, but the rest back to their roots.
Yep. There you go.
Overdue.
My
Get
man.
Xbox.
Let's go, baby.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
And this is what I'm saying, right? They're literally even talking about it. It's looking like Microsoft is doing exactly Microsoft. Look at this shit, right? And now they're trying to hide behind Microsoft. Microsoft is doing exactly what PlayStation is. Live as a service on all platforms, but the rest back to their roots. Long overdue. Go Xbox.
We need war.
Right? Just the live service games to other platforms, dude. Oh, brother, they're bringing the whole fucking slate. How many times? Yeah, Marlon's a goofball. How many times do you guys have to learn this lesson, dog? Especially, and he was just talking about, right, how PlayStation, how the games were selling so well on PlayStation. They damn sure ain't taking the games off PC. And on top of that, wait a minute, while we're in all of this rabbit hole nonsense, right, pause. Brother, PlayStation ain't said Nathan. Right? That's what I meant when I said now they're hiding behind Microsoft. PlayStation ain't said Nathan. Right? All you guys have received was a report from Jason Schreier, and you guys have spread that shit like it's a fact, right? That's why I know you guys are over the moon about this shit.
Is
right
this
here.
where the console losers hang out?
Because you guys never get official statements straight from the source, right? Even though she ain't really saying shit, right? She's just saying that she's reevaluating the shit. Oh, buddy, this is what I mean. There's just so much, this conversation, all I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
platitude after platitude after platitude, right? And shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, you don't see Capcom crying about exclusives. Oh, brother, Capcom.
Money.
Right? They talk about how much they make off of PC, right?
Money.
Right? But these guys are sitting there, yeah, go back to the roots. Just the live service games. Keep everything else to the console.
To their roots.
Yep. There you go.
Overdue.
My
Get
man.
Xbox.
Let's go, baby. Stop playing with me, bro. You know what this is. That's what I'm.
Yeah. PlayStation ain't said shit in months. That's what I'm saying. Now they're trying to group them both in and say, oh, you see both of them. It's like, oh, brother. First off, like I said, Microsoft damn sure ain't pulling back from PC, right? And they're definitely, in my opinion, I mean, they just put Starfield over and that shit sold well. Like, brother, all this shit is just bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith. But yes, right? We're still looking at the clock. PlayStation ain't said shit.
We're talking about, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I see happening, man. This is what we wanted from day one. Bro, I am telling you.
No, this is what you wanted, right?
We need war.
This is what you guys want, right? You could give a fuck about gamers being able to play the games, right? You just want...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
That way you can throw on your Xbox hat, right? Or throw on your PlayStation hat or shit. Sometimes you throw on a PlayStation shirt and throw on your Xbox hat, right? And you can just get up here and goddamn cheerlead.
Microsoft, bro, I'm so excited right now. We're going to talk about everything, but I got to give you all my two cents. I am so freaking excited. Because this means this is going to put Sony on edge. I am telling you, Microsoft is...
From what I've seen with Starfield, right? I see Princess Leia saying Starfield sold well on PlayStation. I've seen some shit where they said it was the best-selling game, right? I don't know what that means in relation to all the other games and how well they were selling, but I swear I've seen some shit where they were talking about how it sold well, like in week one or some shit like that, or it was like one of the top-selling games of the week. Okay, bet. I was able to find the tweet. I got this shit. It says, Bethesda's Starfield was the best-selling game of the week. Full game, dollar sales, physical and digital U.S. First time led the weekly U.S. best-selling title chart since September 2nd, 2023. Right? That's what I'm saying. They're sitting here saying that, Asha, she's going to reevaluate that shit. I think she's going to look and see.
Money.
Right? I just don't see them stepping away from from putting those games on PlayStation.
Is the only one Microsoft is the only one.
Yeah, even though it was crashing PS5s. Well, from what I heard, once you buy the game, you're kind of stuck with it, right? Isn't that how it goes? Or
That can save us from Sony, bro.
oh, you see, here we go, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I told you this is what it all comes back to. It all comes back down to a competition cope. This is just a way for them to cope to see, this is why we're only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles because Microsoft is not competing. Even though, in my opinion, right, like I said, I don't think all the games are good, but Microsoft has been putting out a good amount of games, right? But now you want to cheerlead them and celebrate them because of the fact that they might be exclusive and locked behind hardware. Like, these guys are just fucking goofy, man.
Microsoft is the only one that can save us from Sony, bro.
Oh, no, you can save yourself from Sony, right, Marlon? You don't have to do this, all right? But PlayStation's your anthem, and you're a grown-ass man. You need saving from a brand.
Microsoft is the only one that can push Sony for greater. I am telling you. Why do you think a lot of the slackness that's been going on for years right now? It's because Microsoft...
Oh, no, it's because of...
money.
That's what I think it is.
Have given up on the Xbox brand. All this stuff about short form content, competing with TikTok. We not competing with nonsense. We not competing with PlayStation. Nonsense. I told y'all that was nonsense, bro. That was not what Xbox is about. Xbox is for the gamers, man. Xbox is, the birthplace of a lot of things that we've been experiencing for years. These multiplayer.
All I can say is
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
just platitude after platitude after platitude, right? All this, mind you, all this because of a sentence that said the word exclusivity. Now Xbox is just it, brother.
Games.
It's our last hope. It's the only thing that can save us from Sony.
Xbox Live. These exclusives, Gears, Halo, Forza. Man, bro. I can't tell you how excited I am, man. I want Microsoft to come back in a very special way. Going into the timing of this. The timing of this. The timing of this. Let's go. The time.
Oh shit! I see somebody said something to me real quick. Let me look at this shit. Oh, whoa. One second. Whoa.
All hands on deck.
Right?
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
What is he talking about? Oh, no audio. My bad. Damn, right? My bad. Sorry about that shit. It's how you know your boy Six is geeking, right? Let me put this shit over. Listen to this shit right here.
Like, I'm like, let's go, like, yo, I'm over here getting hype, man. I'm over here getting hype, man. I'm like, oh my God, let's go.
Wow, right? All I can say is just,
Yeah.
I told you, man, he's very weird when it comes to this type of stuff, right? Like I said, these guys are very weird. All I can say
Is this where the console losers hang out?
very weird stuff.
This, bro,
He said he was getting hard.
listen to me. We're going into the next generation. Wake up and stop sleeping. We're going into the next generation, bro. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Oh my.
Y'all said prick. Yes, this is what.
We need war.
That's what it is.
Man, this is perfect timing. You're going into the next generation. Man, that lady Asha, bro, she knows what she's doing, man. Perfect freaking timing. This is what you need to do. You need to go back to the friggin' roots.
No, and you see, he keeps on saying go back to the roots. I disagree, right? I think anybody making less
Money.
right? I think making less money is not a good move. I don't, but like, then again, what does your boy Six know? But I don't think that's a good move. I think they like to see that line go up. I don't think they should go back down, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Six, thanks for cooking these fools and putting up with us. Oh, brother, no, thank you guys for showing up and listening to your boy Six yap, right? All I can say is I miss you guys, right? But your boy Six is back, and like I said, man, there's been a lot of fanboys out here yapping, right? We got Marlon. begging for exclusivity and everything, right? You guys know that's just his
I'm
thing,
a
right?
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
It's very weird.
Yeah, some people are gonna be like, oh, you know, this and all complaining, whining and complaining. No, this is what you need to do. Thank you so much for listening to us. For listening to guys like me.
And this is what I'm saying. Listening to guys like he really thinks that and that's the sad thing about this. Like they really think that she was listening, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? I do think that they look for feedback and they try to improve shit here and there, but all of this just circles around exclusivity, and all I can say is just
Nope, not happening.
I just don't see it happening.
Me, for years, I've been talking about, I'm like, man, what are we doing? What is Xbox doing? You know what I'm saying? Bro, I went through the bullying, the cyberbullying and stuff. Oh, man.
Oh, shut up. You didn't go through no damn cyberbullying. And all you're proving right now is what everybody says about you is the truth. You're a flip-flopper. You're a fanboy. That's it. You don't give a fuck about games. All you want to do is just cheerlead the corporations, even when they're doing anti-consumer shit. Talking about Savi was getting cyberbullied. You were not getting cyberbullied. You were getting cooked, brother. Right? Yeah, obviously he wasn't bullied hard enough. Yeah, exactly. And he's back now, right? I got to play that back one more time.
Bro, I went through the bullying, the cyberbullying and stuff. Oh, man, you over here, you need to be cheering on the ABK deal. Man, can you imagine if Asha was in? Bro, back in 2020.
We got even a little bit of ABK cope sprinkled in there.
2022. Can you imagine if Asha was in, bro? Man, it probably wouldn't be none of that nonsense.
Oh, brother, it would have been the same shit, just a little bit different.
I'm gonna tell you that, right? The way how this lady is operating right now, oh my God, she is ruthless right now. Like, this is crazy. In the space of 2 months, this lady is out here changing the freaking game.
I thought they were going back to their roots. How was that changing the game?
Y'all are sleeping. Y'all are sleeping.
Yeah, and you see, and he just says that whenever they're not super chatting, right? Don't you? He says y'all are sleeping. He's just looking for super questions. Like, don't worry. Like I said, we're gonna get into him begging, right? Hopefully, we'll have enough time. He says that all the time. The chat is asleep, right? Oh, brother, they're just tired of the conversation.
We need war.
Right? And they know that what you're saying probably is not going to happen, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, good to see you back. You have a good trip back home to the Philippines, right? Wow. This is just the hot topic of the day, right? You guys are just being bad faith.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
No, right? I told you guys, I didn't even leave the state. It was a very nice cabin retreat, right? And I had a good time, you know, watch some shows and whatnot, right? And I come back and you guys are being very bad faith, right? And shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, if Marlon was a cyberbully, then call your daddy Sigs.
Sigs, my daddy?
Oh yeah, we're not cyberbullying you, Marlon, right? We're just laughing at your dog shit takes, right? That's all that it is, man. And shout out to Bandit. He says it's 3 p.m. and you guys are sleeping. Yeah, he be saying that. Oh, you guys are sleeping, right? Oh, buddy, he just wants some super questions, right? That's why he's got his Xbox hat on and everything. I told you guys, goddammit.
War.
He is a console fanboy channel, right? That's why he loves the console war narratives and everything. That is content to him. That's just what he does, right? You know what I'm saying, man? But shout out to Gamer Live Studios, shout out to Brutalness, and shout out to Bandits, right? Listen, Paris is sitting there saying, they have cabins in Alongopo. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is, Paris, right? I'm gonna need you guys to relax.
Really sleeping today. Y'all are sleeping. Y'all on that Sony Kool-Aid. I'm gonna need for y'all.
Oh, brother, you got a God of War shirt on. You talking about somebody on some Sony Kool-Aid, brother? You got a God of War shirt on, brother. And this is what I'm saying. Now you're gonna be bad faith, right? Now you want to be platitudinous. Now you're showing your ass to your PlayStation fan base, right? Just wicked work, Marlon.
Boys, to stop drinking that Kool-Aid and pay attention to what I'm saying.
You're drinking the Kool-Aid right. You're drinking the Kool-Aid right now.
I'm telling you right now. If Microsoft can figure out how to do this again and do this the right way, they are so back, bro. They are so freaking back. They are.
Yeah, so freaking back, right? Just crazy. Like I said, mind you, nothing's really changed, right? I mean, one thing I will give credit to them is they do put out a good amount of games, but that's literally, fuck the fact that they've been putting out a good amount of games for a while now, for a little minute now. It's the fact that they're exclusive, dude.
We need war.
Then they'll be back, God damn it, right? It's just weird to me, right? Shout out to Francisco Rove. He says, so now she knows what she's doing, but then 6 months back, everyone bad faith on her. What the fuck? Dude, he was the main person who was talking about how she doesn't have a gamer score, she's a fake gamer and everything. I may have to go back into the files and pull it up, man. It's crazy. Like I said, all it took was just a sentence with the word exclusive, and these guys are just out here cheerleading. It's crazy, right? Shout out to Francisco, man. Paris says, you know it's a city in the Philippines, trying to act like you ain't got cousins out there. Listen.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude. Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
That's all I got to say. I'm not going to be sideswiped by you anymore, homie.
So back.
Right, so now they're so back, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because I like I said, the Marlon was just on some funny shit in these past few days, and he always does this thing, right? I'm not gonna spoil it, but just peep
and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The price drop for Game Pass, that's a start right there, bro. I am telling you,
I do think that's a W for real.
Developers.
Yeah, what's the right way? Less money and studio closing like Sony? Crazy, dog. And what do I say all the time? I say this shit a lot about like PlayStation fanboys, but this is the same fucking mentality. It's all the fanboy nonsense and whatnot. It's like they like the brand so much they want to suffocate it, right? Them making less money is the right way.
And publishers, all this kind of stuff, bro, on the developments. If Microsoft can find a way to optimize their games better, bro, which I think with Helix, that's going to be a thing moving forward. We've already seen it with a lot of the games that are coming out and stuff like that, how much more optimized these games are, how much more they look better, they're playing better and stuff like, man, I am
but I thought the Series S held it back.
So excited right now because Microsoft is listening. They're finally listening, bro. They're finally listening. Oh my friggin' God. Like they are literally listening. This is the kind of stuff that we've been asking about, man. So players are frustrated.
I mean, he literally thinks that they're listening to him. It's crazy.
You doggone right. See, that's what I'm saying. They are listening.
Sigs, I think Paris is just taking shots at you because you're a Falcons fan and he's a Buccaneers. That's exactly what it is, brother. He knows we run the NFC South, right? Everybody knows that.
To us, guys. Players are frustrated. New feature drops on console have been less frequent. Ooh, you hear that? New feature drop. All right.
Yeah, and also read where it says our present on PC isn't strong enough, right?
Money.
Right. It seems like I'm pretty sure. But like I said, one thing that I've noticed about these conversations is like, if
it's on PC, no.
Right. It's very weird. They're very weird when games start going to PC and everything. And I guarantee you, right, if PlayStation confirms that they're not pulling away from PC and anything, they're just going to shift the goalposts and say, oh, it's not. It's different and it's a console exclusive and everything. It's all I can say is just nonsense. It's just a whole bunch of bullshit.
On console have been less frequent. Our present on PC.
Oh, yeah, I see my fellow dogs, right? Talking your shit, saying Atlanta in the house, you already know, right? They be talking shit, brother. And all I can say is, aha, right? That's all I got to say.
PC isn't strong enough. Pricing is getting harder for people to keep up with. And core experiences like search, discovery, and social and personalization still feel too fragmented. Oh my God, dude.
Just like Sony decided to halt on PC,
Yep.
Xbox can do the same.
Yes.
Fable.
Just like Sony decided to halt on PC, Xbox can do the same. What the fuck are these guys talking about? What are they talking about? Especially, right? Especially when there's a fucking Helix. You know that it's going to be able to run PC games and whatnot. What are these guys talking about? And to make it even worse, I'll repeat, Sony hasn't said anything, right? Sony has not halted on PC, right? They bring all their live service games at PC. From what we know, they're still going to be bringing over their single-player games. They've yet to be an official statement. There's just been a rumor that you guys are running around with, right? This is just...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
This is just these guys celebrating games being paywalled. Crazy.
Etc. What's to stop them?
Yes.
Watch them show Fable as exclusive running on Helix.
Oh God, I'm about to. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
We need war.
Look at him. I mean, look at how excited that this guy is. And I'm pretty sure the guy in his super chat, to be fair, he can't control what people super chat in and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure the guy in his super chat insinuated the game not being able to run on PC, but he said on Helix, right? Like, I don't know. It's just a whole bunch of nonsense, right? It's a whole bunch of nonsense to begin with. Yeah, but fake ass hype. That's what I'm saying. The dude is goofy, right? I had to remove the chat real quick, right? Shout out to Francisco Rowe. He says, was that a membership goal call for you? No, that was a celebration. No, you guys are bad faith. That was a celebration for my Hawks, right? But we're not even gonna go into that because now we're at the point now where it's just showing, right? It's just showing. Yeah, shout out to Tardis. Yes, they're very confused, man. But shout out to my dog Francisco for real. Yeah, Helix, I need you.
I ain't trying to scream too loud right now. Let's go.
Is the wife at home?
For it, bro. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yes. If Sony, pause right quick. Pause. Pause for a second.
Yeah, and what are you saying? Pause. You're the one who played the soundbite.
Go back to reading the rest of this, dude. If Sony, dudes and girls, if Sony, just like my man Mark just said, if Sony can do it, Microsoft can do the same thing.
Brother, they ain't done shit. They ain't said Nathan. All you guys have been doing is running around with a Jason Schreier fucking rumor, and now you guys are trying to tie it in together to further validate pulling back from PC, making games exclusive and everything. You guys are full of shit. You guys are just silly, right? Like you guys are making fools out of yourself. And I'm telling you, it's getting to a point when it is proven wrong, right, brother, we're going to be here laughing at you. Right? And this is why it's so funny earlier you're talking about cyberbullying and everything. This is why we laugh at you guys, all right? You guys are sitting here jumping out of your chair, going crazy at the idea of games being locked away, even though everybody knows.
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
Even though you got that PS5 in your background, right? You know you're going to want some games on that hoe. Right? But you're still up here, bad faith, wanting games to be locked away and everything. You know that your PlayStation guys in your chat, they're going to be bad faith, but you know they be buying the PlayStation titles. I mean, you guys are silly. That's what I'm saying. Don't pretend like you're up here speaking for gamers. No. This is just some console war bullshit. And I'm telling you, just to cap it off, he's got a fucking Xbox hat on and a God of War shirt. It's just crazy.
Microsoft can do the same. Man, come on, Microsoft. Come on, please, somebody help. Somebody help me.
Oh, get off your knees
right now.
Please. Please, Microsoft. Lock the games away, please, Microsoft. Make us have to own a fucking Xbox to play the games. Right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I'm telling you, man, this guy's just out here begging. Right? I you know, your boy Marlon be begging for everything. The dude is begging Microsoft to make the game exclusive.
Because I'm telling you right now, with all the games they have, Gears E-Day, just make that exclusive. Make Gears.
And this will be the guys who want to sit here and talk about fucking business, right? And then he's saying, listen to us, right? They're looking at Microsoft and they're saying, make less money. I have a console warrior podcast, right?
We need war.
And I want to be able to, like I said, one day I want to be able to put on an Xbox hat and cheerlead Xbox and say, hey, they've got an exclusive game coming on, right?
War.
And then I want to be able to do the same thing for PlayStation. Can you guys please lock down these games and make people have to buy your hardware to play them, right? Please. Right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I've never seen anything like it, right, man? Shout out to Bandit. He says Marlon praising exclusives, but he is multi-platform. Brother, he has a fucking 5090. He has a 5090, and look at this guy, man. This is what I'm saying, dog. He is just a fanboy at heart. That's all that it is.
Make Gears freaking exclusive to Xbox. Oh my God. Make it feel like it was back in the 360. Bro, I remember.
We need war.
He's talking about console warring. That's what he's talking about.
2005.
Mind you, not talking about the game, not talking about how it's going to play, not talking about any of that shit, right? He's talking about the thing being exclusive, talking about the way that it used to feel, right? Reminiscing and whatnot.
When I saw the trailer for the original Gears of War, and it was me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The 5090 was donated. Yeah.
My brother, and we looked, and we was like, man, who is these big old buff dudes in spacesuits? And I was like, man, it's
yeah. You guys said what?
For the original Gears of War, and it was me and my brother, and we looked, and we was like, man, who is these big old buff dudes in spacesuits?
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm telling you, yo. One more time.
When I saw the trailer for the original Gears of War, and it was me and my brother, and we looked and we was like, man, who is these big old buff dudes in spacesuits? And I was like, man,
Yeah, Marlon was sold.
it's Gears of War. All around me are familiar faces. And I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. I saw Marcus and Dom and running with their freaking big chainsaw weapons and, you know, the
Yeah, he's never beating the zesty allegations.
grubs and all that. And I'm like, bro, like, yo, this right here, I couldn't wait to get an Xbox 360. Me and my brother, we was like, yo, Gears? What?
Yeah, there was big buff dudes in spacesuits.
Original 360. I looked at my brother looked back at me. He was like, yo, we buying a 360. We went to Circuit City. We stand up outside in the cold just to get an Xbox 360, just to play the regular.
You see, and he always does that as well. Whenever it comes to, you guys notice, and this is what I'm saying for all the people who've watched me document his streams, whenever it comes to buying any hardware, he always had to wait in some line. There's always like some insurmountable odds that he had to overcome just to goddamn.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
It is so weird, right? So weird, man, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says he's got to get out of there. He's got to get out of there quickly, right? I see some of you guys want me to clip that, right? I will clip that, right? Brutally Digital says, how the fuck is this dude going to talk about discoverability and spending being harder? And he's talking about exclusive. Marlon really wants us to spend more money on plastic like a dumbass. Yes.
We need more.
This is how he makes content. It is goofy.
The original Gears. We played online. Oh my god, so much memories. Oh, please, Microsoft, I'm begging you, please.
Oh,
man.
yeah. See, I told you
If
he's begging.
Sony can do it.
See, I told you he was begging. I knew he was begging. This is what I mean. Begging for them to lock those games down.
Memories. Oh, please, Microsoft, I'm begging you, please, man. If Sony can do it, you can do it too, man.
Oh, but Sony ain't said Nathan.
Certain games, keep it exclusive. Look at what Sony's doing on PC. That's
Brother, Sony ain't did Nathan, right? All they've said, they haven't even said anything, but all that we've heard is a fucking rumor from Jason Schreier, right? Like this is so crazy. They're like, look at what Sony's doing, right? While Sony says, right? The crazy thing is Sony hasn't said anything. I don't know why I keep on going back to that. But meanwhile, the whole rumor with Jason Schreier, he's literally saying the live service games are still going to go to PC and whatnot. All these corporations are putting games on other platforms, Marlon.
exactly what Sony's been doing. You see what I'm saying? They putting certain games on PC, certain games
Okay, so then there's not exclusive.
is on the PlayStation 5. Now you see what they're doing now. Now we don't even know what's going on. Ghost of Yotei still in.
So then quit trying to hide behind them, right? And shout out to Cake Man. He says all this for him to buy it, play it 10 minutes, and never touch it again. Exactly. He's just going to do a stream, play it for a little bit, go, oh my God, hype it up, and never play it again, right? At all, right? Shout out to Cake Man. This is exactly what he's going to do. It's just sad.
Ain't announced for PC yet. We Saurus, none of these other games have anything PC attached to it. We don't know. We haven't heard anything. Man,
Okay, so then quit running with that shit. Because you guys have been using that as like the thesis or the main staple, right, for your talking points when nothing's been confirmed, right? You literally just sat here and said, look at what PlayStation's doing, but now you're sitting here saying you don't know what they're doing, right? All I can say is just
Platitude after platitude after platitude.
just so many platitudes.
and listen, bro. Oh my freaking god.
When I say exclusive, I mean PC/.
Yes.
Sony out.
Yeah, straight up.
Oh.
Straight up.
Yeah.
We need more.
Yeah, it can be on PC. It just don't give it to the PlayStation guy. Like, this is some good. These are all grown men, I assume.
100%, bro. Sony out. Straight up.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you. Oh,
Oh wow, not him forsaking his PlayStation brethren, right in front of them on his PlayStation podcast. Just wicked work,
oh
Marlon.
my god. All in one box.
If Microsoft wants to succeed in this, it must completely remove its games from PC and leave
Nope. Not happening.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, just listen to these takes.
them exclusively on the Xbox console, just as PS does.
Man.
Just as PlayStation does. Oh, PlayStation don't do that shit. just like you guys hope that PlayStation will do.
It's possible, bro.
Yeah, no, it is not.
I mean, it's possible, but I feel like because they have Game Pass on PC, I just don't think they're gonna do that.
Yeah, it's not. Brother, they're like literally their ecosystem is intertwined with PC. What the fuck are you talking about? You've been the main person. Helix, I want you. Helix, I need you. A switch in between console mode. Like, I done heard him sing that shit so many times. You're the main person who's been glazing that shit. Now you're gonna let them pull away from PC or whatever the fuck. What are you talking about?
And there's certain games and certain things that works on PC for them, but being that they're having the Helix and stuff like that, guys, I don't know, man. This is so freaking exciting, man. It's like they're listening to us. The cries that I've been crying for years, begging my.
We need war.
The cries that I've been crying for years, right? And he wonders why he's been getting cyberbullied.
And this is so freaking exciting, man. It's like they're listening to us. The cries that I've been crying for years, begging Microsoft, go back to your roots. Go back to your freaking, man. Oh my, what a time to be alive. I can't believe I'm alive to see this, man.
Yeah, what a time to be alive, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Right, what a time to be alive. Microsoft might go back to exclusives. Babe, are you hearing this?
You should be excited right now that Microsoft is even. I knew it. I had a feeling. I said,
does he not know that he has a PlayStation audience, right? Why would they be excited about them not being able to get games, right? Especially when they're only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles. What is he talking? That's what I'm saying. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He just hears buzzwords, exclusive, and he's just like, yeah, that's good.
Bro, you're going into another generation. Try again. Try again. Give Sony a run for their money. That's how we get the best games, guys. That's how we get. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I doubt it, right? I mean, he's literally sitting here glazing gears, and from what we know, right, the game's going to be everywhere, right? I mean, I don't know.
The best overall in gaming.
Yeah, and that's not true. So I guess Capcom ain't been doing shit then. All right, shout out to El Unico. He brought that shit up earlier, right? And I just beat Pragmata. Amazing game. Enjoyed RE9. I guess Capcom just ain't doing shit because their games go to every platform. Shut the fuck up, Marlon. Like, just say that you're a fanboy and that you want the console war back.
We need war.
All right? That way people can tune out and know not to take you seriously. Just know to point and laugh, right? Know that you should not be trusted when it comes to any type of gaming discussion.
Is when both of these giants, both of these titans going head to head clashing. This is how we get the best games, the best.
We need war.
Yeah, both of the titans going head to head clashing, right? Shut up the Sponge Leader. He says, can see some, but not all exclusives being on Xbox. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they have a lot of games coming out, but I think eventually the games are going to end up on PlayStation, right? I mean, just look at Starfield, for example, right? For the longest, that shit didn't have no PlayStation logo. It's going to be just like with PlayStation, right? The games will be exclusive until they're no longer exclusive, right? you guys heard it from your boy Six, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
Experiences, the best pricing. This is what we want. We got way too much division going on in gaming right now. Y'all boys better wait.
We need war.
He says, this is what we want. We have too much division going on in gaming, but wouldn't exclusivity lead to that?
This is how we get the best games, the best experiences, the best pricing. This is what we want. We got way too much division going on in gaming right now. Y'all boys better wake up and smell the coffee.
Yeah, because nothing's going to bring people together like forcing them to buy hardware to play games.
This is what we've been fighting for, man.
No.
Oh my God. Let's go, Microsoft. I'm so happy, man. This made
no, this is the goofy shit that you guys have been fighting for.
So happy today to see.
Yeah, the fanboys care more about the console war than the actual games. Brother, that's all that they've ever cared about. Like I said, the games that he's talking about being exclusive are games that have been announced, right? But now the fact that they're exclusive right now, they got that special sauce on it, right? Pause, right? Now he can truly say, oh, it's going to be quality.
Them trying.
Yeah, exclusivity is literally division. It says it in the word. That's what I'm saying. He's just talking.
They're trying. They're freaking. This is. I'm so happy. I really am.
Yeah.
So let's.
Yeah. Trust me. We know that you're happy, Marlon.
Let's finish this. Players are frustrated.
Okay, let me fast forward this shit a little bit more because sooner or later, his audience, you guys know his PlayStation audience.
We need war.
They weren't having that shit.
Here has been a problem this generation. At the start of this generation, developers were complaining about how harder it was to develop on Series X and S compared to PS5. PS5 was easier. That's why a lot of these third-party games was running better on PS5. Are y'all paying attention? This is telling me that Microsoft is truly listening, bro. Because some of the biggest criticisms from developers and enthusiasts was the tools, the SDKs, the development kits, you know, the software to develop.
Yeah, the tools, man.
These games, support these games. Y'all better wake up. Y'all see that? That's what I'm saying. Going into the heat. Oh my! I am so happy, bro. I'm so happy right now. I can't even read. I'm just anxious right.
No. No, I've noticed this. You have a very hard time reading, right? That's just what I've noticed. I'm not trying to be that guy. You have a hard time reading all the time, Marlon. This is not like a one-day thing. You have a hard time reading.
Now, I just want to see what they're gonna do. This is what and some of y'all talking about Helix DOA. Watch what you're saying, bro. Because Microsoft, I am telling you, this is the sleeper hit right here for Sony. You see,
we need war.
Yeah. Don't you guys let your guard down, right? Some of you guys are saying that Microsoft is out. Don't count them out, dude. Right? Shout out to Spudge Leader. He says, Cap Marlon, every third party was money had by Sony. Talk that shit, right? Money had things, right? Shout out to Spudge Leader.
Sony's been getting away with so much. They haven't been dropping as many games. They're just doing one game, 2 games a year. Why do you think Sony is doing that? Because they have no competition.
No, I think it's the
Money.
right. I think those cinematic games that you guys glaze, I think it costs a whole lot of money. That's why you guys are only getting the 1 to 2 tentpole title. And I just find it funny because now the one game wasn't enough. But you guys know I documented not too long ago, right? He was telling us that Wolverine was going to be a defining title, right?
Come on, you should know this.
So you guys already know I got to do more. You want more? I thought that you were telling us that Wolverine was going to be enough, right? I thought that you were saying that it's going to be more quality and that you didn't want to miss this one. now you guys want him to go to give you more, right?
The competition that we want to see. Wake up.
I don't think that Microsoft's games being exclusive, right? If we go into the rabbit hole, because like I said, the conversation gets shot down because they know they're not taking their games off PC. So how the fuck is a game going to be exclusive when it's on PC? But they do that weird thing where they say it's a console exclusive or whatever the fuck. Brother, that's not going to magically give PlayStation games. Right? That's not how that works, brother. They haven't been putting out games because they don't have enough money to do the shit.
Oh man, I'm so happy right now. You better pay attention to the screen.
Yeah, we know. And like I said, at this point, he was saying that his chat was sleeping. All I can say was
we need war.
They just weren't enjoying what The Rock was cooking. And that's when we get to this point right here.
Pass. This lady done removed this. This is an Xbox slogan that was literally destroying the brand. Yeah, man, y'all sleeping, bro.
My slogan. Yeah, they got rid of my slogan. It was killing the brand, dude.
Y'all sleeping.
Yeah.
Talking about Marlon tripping. Okay, keep saying I'm tripping. Man, look at this, man.
To be fair, you are tripping, Unc.
Look at this right now. New logo.
Like he's pretty much telling his audience that they're gonna get less games in a roundabout way, right? We know damn well they sure as hell don't want to buy no fucking Xbox.
We got a new.
At least that's what he's pushing for. Like I said, I definitely don't think that's just gonna happen.
Freaking logo.
Oh my
we got
Lord.
a new logo. They lost the war in 2013, but they can come back. It's like, why are we so negative? Like, why are we so?
We need war.
Oh, wait a minute, Marlon, this is what you wanted, competition, right?
We need war.
I think this is the competition you guys talk about, right? I see this all the time on Twitter.
So freaking negative. Like, why can't we just be optimistic? Why we can't think positive? I don't understand. It's like we just favor Sony and Sony only. No.
Yes.
We got to stop that way of thinking, bro.
Brother, shut your ass up. You sitting here in a God of War t-shirt, right? You got 2 PlayStations behind you. You're a PS5 Pro salesman who lied about making commission. Like, stop it, right? You have literally built this PlayStation audience. Now you want to flip-flop and hype up Xbox, right? Just because you want to stoke the console war flames and everything. That's because that's making content to you. I mean, brother, just shut up, Marlon. Put the fries in the bag. Ain't nobody trying to hear this shit.
Yes, they lost, you know what I mean, 2 times in a row. But have some faith. Yeah, they're literally, this is the biggest rebranding that we have ever seen in the past 2 generations of
brother, they just changed their logo and he's saying it's a rebrand. Like, what is he talking about?
Xbox. What are we talking about?
And they just changed it. They just altered it. Like, it's not like they completely scrapped it and did something new.
Well, I mean, how is this bad?
Yeah.
How is this bad?
Yeah, you guys just aren't gonna get access to play the games, but how is this bad? Right? You guys are just gonna have to buy a fucking Xbox console if you want to play their games, but how is this bad?
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Man, relax, bro.
Yeah,
y'all
relax.
doing too much. All right? Y'all this negativity needs to stop in gaming. It really
shut up.
We need war.
Oh, this is the competition that you talk about, right? Your console war nonsense. You said they were sleeping, right? It seems like they didn't woke up, right?
We need war.
Right? You didn't woke up the PlayStation steppers, Marlon, right? Now your backside bunya like a pepper, right? Don't you know that Xbox is dead, dude? I mean, I've even tuned into some of your Xbox bad fear mongering.
Stop the fear mongering
sessions before, Marlon, right? It seems like you're just getting a little bit ahead of yourself.
Needs to. So this just broke a while ago. Shout out to Tom Henderson. Microsoft's new Game Pass
Marlon
Starter
is on
Edition.
fire. Keep it up.
Oh,
Xbox
yeah.
is back.
Oh yeah,
Down emoji,
100%.
heart emoji.
100%. I don't care what nobody is saying. Thank you so much, Enzo.
Yeah. I don't care what no one's saying, right? Okay. Now peep this shit right here, because his audience is gonna continue cooking his ass. Oh, buddy.
As Xbox fans, not every like I'm telling you, with the exclusivity stuff, I think Microsoft should do the same thing that Sony's been doing. So
So put the games on other platforms. So continue to put them on PC and here and there, put some of them on the Xbox. Yeah, he wants war.
We need war.
Yeah, they're literally. I think they should do what PlayStation's doing, right? Even though, mind you, he was sitting there just saying that PlayStation's only been putting out 1 to 2 games or whatever, right? They should just forget the formula that they've been doing, where they've been putting out games that people can actually fucking play. Scrap that shit. Keep it exclusive. 1 to 2 tentpole title a year.
Certain games needs to just stay only on Xbox. Do not put it on PlayStation.
We need war.
Why not?
You wasting your time because it's not gonna sell well.
I mean, shit. Forza sold well, right? I already showed you guys Forza, right? And it even looked like Starfield sold well as well. I mean, I don't know, brother. It sounds like this is just...
We need war.
It seems like this is just some console war nonsense.
You see what I'm saying? It's not going to sell well. So I wouldn't even worry.
I mean, I don't know, man. I think the PlayStation guys, they like those Xbox titles from what I've seen.
I wouldn't even worry about it. Period. End of story. I wouldn't even...
Yeah, and they would laugh you out of the office, Marlon, right? And mind you guys, this is the same stream where he even showed you guys how much Forza has sold, right? But he's going to sit here and say, oh, I keep the games exclusive. Like, brother, what are you talking about?
Worry about it. Right? Just put certain games exclusive.
Hey, y'all bought Sea of Thieves. Oh, don't worry, Drakewoff. We're going to get into that.
Now they're reevaluating things. Listen to me. Think about, because a lot of these games that are on PlayStation, the best-selling game right now, the best-selling Xbox game. Okay, y'all think I'm joking. The best-selling Xbox game on PS5 is...
Oh, wow, that was extremely zesty. One more time, right? Pause.
On PS5 is
When Asha
Forza
reached out to
Horizon
Shawn
5.
Layden, that was a sign of good faith.
Yep.
She wants to learn.
Yep.
That was a major W to me.
W.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, I don't know. I thought she was kind of cooking that
The
nigga.
best-selling Xbox game Straight up.
So
The best
so what are you talking about then?
selling Xbox game right now
Right? I mean,
is
I just don't get
Forza
it.
Horizon 5. I would put this on PlayStation 5. I would put
So what are you talking about with exclusives? Brother, this makes no fucking sense. You see this game sold more than Ghost of Yote, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised about it, right? Because you guys damn sure weren't talking about the game at all when it came out. Right? I know that you guys don't buy consoles for goddamn exclusives. Brother, what are you talking about then? This whole entire stream, you've been sitting there saying, oh, they need to go back to exclusivity and everything, right? But then you're showing a game that's selling extremely well, selling better than the exclusives. What you say is the reason for them to buy the console, right? This is just a whole bunch of nonsense. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, you know what's not selling well? Oh, yeah, PlayStation first-party games are not selling too well. How is Marathon? How's that fair game alpha test, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Talking that shit, cooking. I mean, brother, all I'm saying is the Xbox titles, they go over to PlayStation, and the guys seem to enjoy the titles. That's all, right?
put Forza, anything that's moving the needle, bro.
No, the needle. There he goes. There he goes, moving the needle. What the hell are you talking about? Anything that's moving the needle? How are they going to know what moves the needle unless they put the game over there? Right? How are you going to know if it moves the needle?
Put Forza, anything that's moving the needle, bro. Anything that's moving the needle.
Yeah.
Anything that's moving the needle, put it on PlayStation 5. The rest of the stuff, keep it on Xbox.
Yeah, I think the games move needles, right? I know gamers like games, you know?
Because not every single game is going to mesh well with the PlayStation fan base. This
Shut up. You guys say the same shit with PC. See? And now is when the talking points, they start to overlap because it's all just a fucking...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
So now certain games aren't going to mesh well with the PlayStation audience. Oh, brother, shut the fuck up, right? If the game is good, gamers will buy it, right? Like, come on, dog. What are we talking about?
clearly sold very well. This clearly sold very well. So if they can find a way to do exactly what Sony has been doing, okay, put some...
And Sony's been putting their games on all platforms, brother. They put all their tempo titles on fucking PC, right? You guys have been running with this rumor. It is spiraled out of control to now you guys pretend like it's a factual statement. Like, this is insane.
these games a year later on PlayStation or something like that. I don't freaking know.
And then shut up.
And keep this mug on Xbox for as long as you can. Clearly,
We need war.
this is the best-selling game.
10 seconds recap of what happened.
10-second
10
recap.
seconds of recap of what happened. Oh,
Nothing.
okay. You wasn't in the stream? You wasn't in the stream?
I mean, he's asking you for a recap, right? See, Ariana.
Man, we talked about a lot of stuff.
Brother, you didn't talk about Nathan, right? You didn't talk about Nathan. Not a damn thing was talked about, right? I'm not even going to listen to his recap, right? Okay, so 3 minutes later, because the PlayStation guys, like I said, he tried to put up an argument and everything, the same console war nonsense that you hear all the time. Even, like I said, the talking points even started to overlap and whatnot. But nonetheless, right?
We need war.
Predominantly PlayStation channel, they were not going for that shit.
Nah, that's pure negativity, Mike. That's pure negativity. I'm sorry, bro. It's all love though, Mike. It's all love
We
though.
need war.
But if you're sitting there saying those roots are dead, it would have been the same thing from Sony. It would have been the same thing.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm dying, y'all. This nigga said them roots are dead.
If Sony was going through the same motion in the PS4 generation and the PS5 generation, and then going into the PlayStation 6 generation, Sony is like, hey, look,
Yeah.
you know what? We need to evaluate some things. You see what I'm saying? We need to go back to the roots of PlayStation. Nope. Not happening.
No, you guys are getting live service, right? Yeah, he's getting cyberbullied again. Oh, brother, they was not going for this shit.
We need war.
Right. If anything, they were insulted that he even brought this to the content creation table.
Sony just did this back in 2014. I mean, not 2014. I'm sorry. 2024. When they had those 2 appointed CEOs. You see what I'm saying? Pay attention.
No.
Hideaki Noshino-san and Herman Hulse. After Jim Ryan retired. And remember, Sony's words were, we're going to listen more and we're going to go back to the roots. Y'all don't see that to talk about. when Sony was saying, oh, we need to go back to the backbone of PlayStation. We need to go back to the roots. I didn't see y'all sitting there saying the stuff that y'all saying now. That's what I'm saying. One-sided nonsense, pure negativity and nonsense y'all talking. You see what I'm saying? Have some faith. You don't know what Microsoft can do. Change is good. Embrace it.
No, but the change that you're calling for is bad, right? I definitely do think there's been some good change with them taking down the price and everything, but like the exclusive nonsense, right? Like, brother, you just sound like a fanboy.
The fact that they're friggin' trying, you talking about Roots is dead and all this and that. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? You don't remember back 2 years ago? Sony's been tripping, bro. You see what I'm saying? They have been tripping. 2 freaking years, almost 3 years, no freaking games. 1 freaking game a year, pissing people off. 2023, all we got was Spider-Man 2. People were upset. Buggy, glitchy mess, according to people.
Oh, no. And you see, this is how you know he's a fanboy. The mess always slips, right? He says, buggy, glitchy mess, according to people. Oh, brother, you played that shit, and you was up here fighting over that shit, getting so mad when people would remind you how the shit released in a buggy mess. It released in a buggy mess on fucking PC as well, right? On console, you were swinging around as a goddamn cube and everything, all right? Just yapping, right? According to facts. Yeah, not according to people, according to facts, what we all see. Yeah, according to your eyes, right? And shout out to Philip Star Commander. He says, Sony Pony's getting excited for Concord, like slop. Oh, brother, it's funny you say that, right? You said that right on time. Just wait, because like I said, Marlon's about to get into it with his audience, right? I will always be there whenever he flip-flops, and they're just like, oh, who's this guy, right? There's many different sides to Marlon, right? Pause.
1 freaking game a year, pissing people off. 2023.
Yeah, it didn't piss you off, though, right? You were over there extremely happy about that, right? But weren't they just the best a week ago? Yes, they were. In fact, he was saying that this Wolverine game was going to be a defining game for PlayStation, and it was going to make the PS5 Pro worth it because it was the most expensive console known to mankind, right? That was his exact wording. Anybody who's seen the documentation knows exactly what I'm talking about. Now the one tentpole title, now it's not enough. Now they want more, right? You want more?
All we got was Spider-Man 2. People were upset. Buggy, glitchy mess, according to people.
No, according to the facts, Marlon.
Going into 2024, nothing. Only thing that we had that was any substance was Astrobot. In the eyes of the big dogs that like all the bigger exclusives, that was
yeah. Poor little Astro Boy, right? But it won Game of the Year, right? It was quality.
Nothing to the vast majority of hardcore fans. Then we come in, bro. It's been 2 years. Going on 3 since we got an exclusive from Sony. Ghost of Yote from Spider-Man.
Who? Ghost of who? Right?
It's been 3 freaking years now, going into the 3rd year. Spider-Man. Now we fixing to get Saurus. So don't, come on. What are we doing? You see what I'm saying?
We need war.
Right? It's so funny, right? This is what you said you missed, right? You said you missed the community being alive again, right?
We need war.
All right, they're shutting that shit down. They see you getting behind Akaba.
Sony have been tripping. Don't act like Sony's been perfect, bro. Yeah. They have not. Sony verbatim said on their friggin' blog, we need to go back to the backbone. We need to go back to the root.
And that's the second time you said that, right? But what difference does it make? They're only putting out 1 to 2 temple titles, right? What does this have to do with Microsoft? This just sounds like what I document all the time, a competition cope, right? I don't know. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says the roots are dead, and it will be the same thing for Sony. Shut down studios. Bloodborne the movie, DRM ID check, live slop, and only first-party games. I mean, brother, cooking. Crazy, brother. It's insane. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean by my competition cope, because now, and they do this all the time. Now they're saying that because Xbox has been making their games exclusive, that's why PlayStation ain't putting out Nathan, right? Very weird mental gymnastics that these guys play, right? Just the most peculiar gaming coverage that you'll ever see.
To PlayStation, why do you think they're saying that? Because they know they've been tripping. So what are we talking about? So listen to me right now.
Oh, they're talking about console sales. Marlon, come on, you know this. I've heard you give some sermons about the power of a console sale.
If Sony can say that, Microsoft can say that. Have some faith in Microsoft. Nope. Not happening.
I don't know, brother. I think they have different strategies. I just don't see it happening, right? Especially when, I mean, look at even PlayStation ain't really doing that, right? You guys are just running with the rumor that they're going to be doing that. PlayStation's putting their games everywhere, brother. Like, I mean, come on.
Unless you're just one-sided. Unless you're just a one-sided fanboy.
Yeah. Oh. Someone hand this guy a fucking mirror. Yeah, unless you're just a one-sided fanboy, right? Because I'm dual-sided. I have an Xbox hat and I have a God of War shirt on. I'm not one-sided, right? I'm a dual fanboy. He's dual-wielding, goddamn.
Period. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's pure nonsense. Man, listen to me, man. Y'all know what I'm saying. You literally know what I'm saying to be true. Don't act like it ain't true. Right? When was the last time we had a proper showcase?
PS Fanboys is
Marlon, get out of there.
having a celebration. That rumor going back to exclusive from PC. No one was saying nothing about that.
Yo, they cooking. PlayStation Fanboys is having a celebration. That rumor going back to exclusive from PC. No one is saying nothing about that. Oh, buddy.
Exactly.
Get out of there, Marlon.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
You see what I'm saying? Man, what? Bro, I love Sony. I love Sony too, bro. I do.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
We know.
I'm passionate about Sony as well. I talk about them every day too, man.
Oh, yeah, we know.
But the truth is the truth. Pay attention to what's been going on. 2023, they gave
I mean, have you been paying attention to what's going on, right? Both of these corporations have been putting their games on other platforms, and you guys are literally just holding on to a slither of a hope that games will be exclusive. It's crazy. Like, this is what you guys care about. You guys obviously don't give a fuck about the games.
one freaking...
Yeah, loves a corporation. Yeah, he's just silly, man. And shout out to Night of Cypher, man. Good to see you. He says, I'm sober today. That's good to hear.
exclusive first-party game, and some of y'all complained. Some of y'all complained. Oh, Bugman 2. Oh, this ain't even a true sequel. Y'all sit there and complain.
It was a buggy mess, Marlon. Yeah, and they didn't complain. They critiqued it. And you defended it.
I want to hear it.
Xbox will change my minds when they make a good game. That's why they in this spot they in.
Oh, yeah.
We need war.
Nothing, bro.
Make a good game? Okay. Make a good game? Okay.
Yes.
We need war.
I mean, this is what you said you missed about gaming, right? And this is what you said you missed the exclusivity and everything, right? All I can say is
we need war.
Right? This is the flames that you stoked on your podcast.
So hold on.
I'm always gonna root for my American companies.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, just grown men, very passionate about million and billion and $trillion corporations.
Let's go. 100% all day.
Yeah.
Listen to me right now. Until they make a good game. Okay, so Hellblade 2 wasn't a good game. Indiana Jones wasn't a good game. Forza Horizon 5 wasn't a... Man.
Oh, but wait a minute, Marlon. But those games weren't exclusive. Right? But those games weren't exclusive, Marlon. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You've been on your fucking high horse this whole damn stream, saying that Xbox is back. Xbox is back. I mean, they've been putting out games, but they're not exclusive, Marlon.
We need war.
All right? I mean, this is just going by what you're saying,
Stop
brother.
it, bro. Stop. Right now. Stop your nonsense. So you're telling me those games weren't good? Indiana Jones wasn't a good game?
They don't think they were good, Marlon. They're not exclusive, dude.
Huh? Forza Horizon 5 wasn't a good... Man, stop it. This is how I know we capping. Hellblade 2 wasn't a good game? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
He's taking this shit so personal.
You know, all these bigger games that are coming out, Gears E-Day, Fable, all those games, those games don't look good. Halo Campaign Evolve. You see what I'm saying? We are so one-sided.
I don't know about that one.
We're so... Indiana Jones is trash. Okay.
Oh, shit.
We need war.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, my bad, Dallas. I ain't been trying to ignore your comments, brother. Yo, they're on his ass.
We need war.
Like I said, people are free to have their opinions on their games, but mind you, he has a PlayStation audience, right? So you know they ain't gonna have no love for a fucking Ekabok game.
Okay, I'm about to shut it down right now. So if Indiana Jones is trash,
Forza not a good game, but it sold 5 million.
exactly, it sold 5 million. Okay, I'm about to shut him down. Here I'm about to shut him down. Okay, so Indiana Jones was trash. So I wonder what is Concord.
Damn!
What is Concord?
Damn! Marlon, whoa, right? Marlon, get out of there. Buddy, you're about to say some things. You're about to say some things that you don't mean, right? Listen, we know your PlayStation audience are being platitudinous, all right? We can go to the sales charts, see how well Fords is sold, right? Listen, they're
We need war.
right? You can't take their gaming opinion seriously, right? They're going to say the game was trash, but the games were selling in the top 10, right? You did not have to take it there, brother. This is not going to sit well with them.
Concord.
Helix weaker version Xbox won't take
What is Concord?
Yeah.
Are you tripping in your brains? So Indiana Jones is trash. So what is Concord? What is Concord?
Yeah, Marlon going rogue. Yeah, now he's playing the flushing sound. All this shit has gotten out of control.
That's Concord right there. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Garbage.
Wow.
Dumpster fire. What are we talking about? What? Marathon. What are we doing?
Oh, God.
Garbage. What are we talking about? Out of here, bro. Stop, bro. What are we talking about? We talking about Indiana Jones. Concord is garbage.
Wow.
But you making it seem like everything Sony has been putting out. Look at half the games that they've been making, canceling all these freaking live service games. What? Indiana Jones is trash? Okay, bro. You must not know a good game when you see it. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah. What are you talking about, dude? Don't you see I have my Xbox hat on today, right? We're pro Xbox today. What are you talking about?
Man. You know, freaking all these games Sony been making and canceling. Freaking nobody is asking for them. Nobody. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah.
They're not bad but mid. Nothing that's out RN makes me wanna grab an Xbox JS. Man shrugging emoji. Stop
Okay.
bringing up live service
Stop.
games.
Stop bringing up the live services. Stop bringing up the live service, right? But I mean, Marlon, he has a point, right? He's saying that none of the games moved him to want to get an Xbox console, right? And Xbox, they say that's okay, right?
Money.
You guys can buy it on your PlayStation.
Bringing up live
Fascinating
service.
face
Stop
emoji.
freaking bringing up live service games. It's a
Yeah.
part of Sony. That's what.
Yeah, and to be fair, live service games is really all that they make. And let's just be honest. But to be honest, right? If we're gonna not be platitudinous, right? You guys usually hand wave the live service games, right? You guys usually people have been saying that they've been putting out stinker after stinker with live service, but you guys usually ignore those games, right? You guys don't even care if those games go over to Xbox and everything. You kind of just dismiss them.
But they've been charging money for and putting out. We over here talking about Indiana Jones is garbage. Y'all, some of y'all are some freaking jokesters, bro, because y'all sat there and throw stones at Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is garbage, and Sea of Thieves is this, and then you turn around and bought it on PlayStation. I don't want to hear it from any.
Wow. I told you he watches the content, right? Let's hear that one more time. You guys know, would it be a Sigs and Cereal stream if we didn't bring up Sea of Thieves?
Bro, because y'all sat there and throw stones at Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is garbage, and Sea of Thieves is this, and then you turn around and bought it on PlayStation. I don't want to hear it from any of y'all.
Yeah, they did.
You see what I'm saying? Because it's so freaking hypocritical. Oh, don't mention the live service games. What do you mean don't mention them?
Oh, well, typically you guys don't mention them, right? Like I said, you guys usually hand wave them. You know, if people said, hey, they're definitely not pulling away from PC. I mean, look at the live service games. Look at Marathon. Look at the games that are going over to PC. You would say, oh, but those are just live service games.
What do you mean? You think any of those live service games is touching Xbox and touching the live service game, the multiplayer games that Microsoft be putting out? Come on, man. Sit down and take many seats. What are we talking about here? What are we doing?
We need war.
I mean, this is what you asked for. It seems like they don't like the Xbox Marlin, and it seems like they're pushing back.
You see what I'm saying? Half of these freaking games wasting time.
Look, I know my opinion, but Fanboys saying Indiana Jones was boring, but playing Death Stranding 2, if you can play that, they can play Indiana Jones, lol.
Okay.
No, not exactly. Death Stranding is a good game,
All
right? But he doesn't play games. So.
All right. Indiana Jones is garbage, right? Indiana Jones is garbage. So what does that? What's up with Concord and Marathon? Huh? What's up with those two games?
Wow. He is pressing these niggas.
And Fair Games and Hunter's Gathering. What is that? What bro? What are we doing?
Oh, that's the PlayStation of greatness.
What is this? What is this? Are we really doing this? Are we tripping? We tripping. Hunter's Gathering. What is this? Hunter's Gathering.
Right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, shots being fired. Marlon ain't wrong. Hate and buy. Hey, listen, right? He's not wrong at all, but I say it all the time. This is the audience that he has created. Right? Somebody said it earlier, right? They were like, he's banned people until he's in an echo chamber, right? And I agree 1,000%. He's raised the walls. He's been banning people left and right, right? Now he's in a PlayStation echo chamber. You know what I mean? I guess he thought that he could sneak this message through. That's why he had the God of War shirt on, right? But
We need war.
I mean, I could have, like I said, at any time he can reach out and he can call his boy Six. I could have told him this shit wasn't gonna fly, right? I could have told him that this wasn't gonna go well with the audience.
Bro, stop. Stop.
Stop.
Bro, Hunter's Gathering. What is this?
Don't pull it up,
Nobody
Marlon.
is asking for these games. What is this? What is this?
Those are the games that Sony's putting out, brother.
The ashes
What is this?
of the old world.
What is this?
Getting down.
What is this?
People are
Oh, that's a low blow, Marlon.
dying. That's why our leader gave you this command.
What
Oh,
is
God.
this? Well, what is this? Tell me, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Yo, he's firing off at these guys. This is a PlayStation.
Wait until GTA 6 drops for Helix Enhanced.
Hey, oh, for sure. Nobody asked for this game. And they wasted 7+ years. What are we talking about, bro? Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. Nobody in their right mind asked for no Hunter's Gathering, asked for no Concord, asked for no Marathon. Man, stop it. What are we talking about? Xbox is carrying PlayStation right now on the third-party side. What are we talking?
Brother. So then what are you talking about, right? You've brought up multiple times that the PlayStation, like literally he just named multiple games from Xbox that are selling well on PlayStation, yet he's up here telling them to go back to exclusivity. What the fuck are you talking about? Right? Everything about this conversation is just goofy, right?
Nobody asked for this. Nobody is hyped for Hunter's Gathering. Nobody is hyped for Fair Games. What are we doing? On the
I see y'all saying Marlon W.
Xbox side, open up your eyes. Gears E-Day. Man, go sit down somewhere.
Xbox too, but if your best game is a racing game that doesn't move the needle.
Yeah. And look at that. Look at them using his word, his terminology. If your best game is a racing game that doesn't move the needle.
Listen to me. That's what I'm saying. That's what's selling the best on PlayStation right now. Keep the rest of the stuff exclusive. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's like a weird phenomenon with the PlayStation, right? Where only racing games sell well, right? Just imagine this as like a fucking business, like a sales pitch, right? So just only put the racing games on PlayStation. They only buy the racing games. But he was literally just saying a couple minutes ago that they bought Sea of Thieves, that he didn't want to hear nothing, right? So what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, what's the rest of the stuff? Exactly. It's just nonsense.
And they canceled Twisted Metal and Fraction 2.
Yes, complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. Canceled Twisted Metal.
Okay, right. So now he's going to start talking about Twisted Metal and whatnot, right? Going down memory lane, goddamn. Okay, now peep this shit right here, because the mask really slips right
Indiana
here.
Jones, it ain't third person. It's like y'all, you see that's what I'm saying? Some of these games just need to stay on Xbox because you PlayStation guys want to sit there and turn everything into a PlayStation game. And this is not how this is going to go. You see what I'm saying?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, brother, I don't think Xbox gives a fuck about that. I really don't think Xbox cares about the narratives from the PlayStation guys, right? There's no way he's going to say they don't deserve the games because he has fanboys in his chat that are saying, oh, the game needs to be, third person or whatever the fuck. Like, Marlon, all they care about is
Money.
right? They can say all that shit that they want on social media and whatnot, but when they look and reevaluate the data, goddamn, all they're gonna see is
Money.
right. That's what they said, but the game went over and they bought the shit.
Oh, it needs to
and I can't believe you fell for it, Marlon.
be third person. Sure, yes. I think that would have been nice, but it's trash.
Yeah. That would have been nice. You see, yeah. He'll never be able to escape his PlayStation roots.
Because it's not third person. What? What are you talking about? Man.
We need war.
They're talking about exclusives and they're saying that Xbox is dead and that exclusives ain't gonna bring it back.
Whatever, bro. Y'all.
Have you seen the Kagarebuchi trailer? It's getting no, I have not seen that. I need to look into it. I have not seen that.
Oh,
And Shinzo, I'm not even gonna entertain that. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not even gonna read that.
y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. You have Gears E-Day. You have Fable. A lot of you PlayStation. Oh, Xbox ain't got nothing that I care about. That's a lie. That's a lie. Stop lying. Stop freaking lying to yourselves. You know you want to play Fable. You know you want to play Blade. A lot of them games. The next Elder Scrolls.
Oh wow, ain't he just putting his PlayStation guys on Front Street right now? He's calling them out.
Stop it. All you're getting from Sony is 2 freaking games. Bro, we'd be lucky if Sora sells 1 million copies. What are we doing here? A lot of you dudes even said it. Oh, I'm not really into Saurus like that.
Yeah.
We'll be lucky if Saurus hits 1 million. The biggest thing from
Yeah, and you're not gonna make any money if they hit 1 million, right? What the fuck does that matter to you, brother?
Sony this year is Wolverine. Stop it. And you know this.
Yeah.
One
we know.
freaking game that the majority of the PlayStation fan base is excited about, and it's Wolverine. There are so many games on the Xbox side that people are excited about. Man, what are we doing? What are we doing?
We need war.
Like I said, they're doing what you've been advocating for this whole entire stream, Unc.
Huh? People are so excited about Gears E-Day. Cliffy B, the maker, the man who made
So then why would they make it exclusive?
Gears of War, literally had goosebumps when he saw freaking Gears E-Day. You know what that tells me? That tells me they're going back to the roots. Man, out of here, bro. Relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Oh, no. It's garbage. But you still turn around and bought Indiana Jones on PS5, though. Some of y'all still turn around. You mock and jeer the game on Xbox, and you say, "Oh no, that's garbage, Marlon. That's garbage." Okay, but you still when they release it on PS5, and I'm gonna buy this for the Pro. Oh, I remember. I remember very vividly. Y'all were trashing the game when it first came out on Xbox, but as soon as it came out on PlayStation, oh my God, I can't wait to get this for the Pro. Get out of here, man. I am gay for the Pro.
I mean, that was you, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you mean by that, Johnny Dome, right?
What I'm saying to be true. You know what I'm saying? You all over here being ungrateful, acting like Microsoft.
And here we go.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, brother, how are they ungrateful if the games came over and they bought the shit, right? And I mean, like, what does that even mean, right? Should we be thankful that these games are they're trying to sell us games?
Money.
All right, that they're trying to get our money? What the fuck?
Haven't been putting out any good games lately. What? Are you crazy? Man, listen to me, man. Yo, carry that one-sided mess somewhere else. You know what I'm saying to be true. Right?
And shout out to Sponge Leader. All right. He says almost 100 million PS5 consoles shipped and not even 5 million copies of Wolverine will be sold. I'm calling it here. Oh, wow. Right. Wow. He's saying only 5 million copies. But wait a minute, right? Don't you know that they bought? Don't you know that this is why people buy? Sponge, have you not been watching the documentation, right? Don't you know that this is why? This is why you buy a PS5 Pro, right?
I am gay for the Pro.
Don't you know, Sponge, right? That in GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, right? We'll see. I can see it selling at least 10 million, right? I don't know, right? I got some faith in a Wolverine. I mean, Cooking Fanboys, the Zack Snyder bootlickers with the Snyderverse. Oh, I have not even gotten into that shit. I might have to look into that.
Don't act like Microsoft haven't been trying, bro. They have made a lot of mistakes. This year, they're finally turning things around. They're trying to turn over a new leaf. And here you are with the negativity.
Yeah.
We need war.
Oh yeah, they never left the post, Unc. Right? You should know this, and you've been fostering them, right? You've been harboring them, or whatever the fuck, right? Harboring, I should say, right? They've been right underneath your nose, right? Pause. This is a safe place, place for them, right?
This and all that. No, bro. Okay, Microsoft, I see you, bro. Let's see what you got. You know what I'm saying? We need that competition in the space. And come on, bro.
You said Marlon is kind of cooking, even though he's flip-flopping. Oh, yeah, definitely, right. I mean, there is some truth about what he's saying, but it's like, this is the only time where he'll ever admit, like, the negatives of PlayStation or how they've been underperforming, when he can say, oh, it's because we haven't been getting any more competition and everything. It's a very weird thing that he does, right? But it was pretty funny.
We need that competition in the space.
Yeah,
we
there
need
we go.
it.
Competition. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We need Microsoft to go back to their roots.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Xbox has been putting out a good amount of games right now. Console sales, right? I'm not even going to get into that. Right? Their hardware hasn't been selling pretty well, but I think that's why they started selling games everywhere, and people have been buying them. And he's been talking about it all stream, but he wants them to jettison that formula, even though he's brought up multiple times how well the games have sold in other places. It just sounds silly to me.
We need that. We need the Titans to go head to head.
We need war.
He's literally.
We need Sony to get up off of their rear end and start putting out 3-4 games a year. If Sony, nope, not happening.
That's not happening, Marlon.
Sit there and give y'all one game a year when PlayStation 6 comes out. Would that be acceptable?
Yeah.
Would that
Yes.
be acceptable?
Yes. I'm saying yes. They've been giving you 1 to 2 tentpole titles, and you were shilling the PS5 Pro, right? Lying about making commission on the PS5 Pro. We sat here and watched you glaze Wolverine the other day. This was not even 2 weeks ago. Yes, it will be enough. The wind will blow, and you'll be right back to glazing PlayStation. It will, like, in no time.
No. It would not be acceptable. You'll be pissing a fit. 1 freaking game. 2 freaking games. That's enough for a whole year?
Yeah. Oh, but Marlon, they're quality, and they're exclusive.
Man, listen, bro. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Come on. Don't be ungrateful. That's all I'm saying.
And that's what kills me with this guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, don't you be ungrateful to these corporations. You're giving you the right to buy your game, even though you won't own the game when you buy it. Be grateful.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
Don't be ungrateful. Microsoft have some stuff, right? They're turning over a new leaf.
Brother, they've had games for a little minute now, brother, and you want them to make the shit exclusive.
This is the competition that we need in the space. We need.
Right, and shout out to Disco Fabio. He says this whole stream is PlayStation 5 and fanboy engagement bait. Yes. And then he'll sit there and be like, oh, you guys are sleeping today. It's like, oh, brother, you just want some super questions, a super debate. Like everybody sees right through your shit, Marlon. Like I said, you didn't even have the courtesy to put on a different t-shirt, right? You got a God of War shirt on and an Xbox hat. Like, just stop it, Marlon.
Microsoft.
Like, you're making it too easy, Marlon. Just stop it.
Right now in the space, what are we doing? What are we talking about? We need them to compete with Sony so that we can so that Sony can do better. What are we talking about?
Because them putting out games, right? I think they put out like 12 or 14 games last year. Them putting out games is not enough. That's not a competition, right? They need to lock them down and make them exclusive.
Man, come on, man.
Come on, man. I'm telling you, this shit was just hilarious, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because this is how he ends off this little goddamn segment right here, right? And this is the funny shit that he says towards the end of the stream. He gets this is what one of the PlayStation guys says to him.
He says, I will admit I'm getting Fable day one, but not Soros. Okay. I rest my case.
No, that does not rest your case. That unravels your case. That if anything, that completely decimates your case. Like your case has been destroyed, right? You have a PlayStation guy, goddamn.
We need war.
And your chat saying that he's not gonna buy Soros, right? But he's gonna buy Fable day one. But you're sitting here telling Xbox to say no to that.
Money.
Right, all for some console war. Also, you could do little console war streams, right? That's all that it is.
I rest my case.
Brother, you just destroyed your case. You don't even notice it, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says your backside bun you like a pepper, right? Yeah, the backside bun you like a pepper, right? Come on, you should know this. Shout out to DJ Birdos.
I rest my case. You know what I'm saying? I rest my case. You see, and that's a PlayStation fan talking like that. That's a PlayStation fan talking.
Yes, a PlayStation fan who was probably never going to buy an Xbox console, who's looking forward to buying an Xbox game, right? But you want them to turn away that money.
Like that, bro. I rest my case.
And more importantly, you want Microsoft to pretty much paywall them, to force your audience, right? When you know damn well, even though they're capping saying they don't like the games, that a good amount of them will probably play it, or who knows, maybe they just don't like the games or whatever. You know that there's a PlayStation audience that wants to have access to the games, but you're trying to tell them that they need to buy the hardware to play the game. You're just silly.
You know what I'm saying? I rest my case. A PlayStation fan talking like that. Yeah, I would admit I'm not getting Soros day one, but I'm getting Fable. You see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, State of Decay show gameplay. You know what I'm saying? State of Decay show gameplay. So again, man.
Right? And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, I just want to drink my fish, catch my wife. I don't even wow. Right? A wicked work, right? But shout out to Night of Cypher, right?
Come on, guys. Come on. Let's be real, man.
Ryther says they want exclusive, but not supported. No, well, you know.
Let's be real here, man. We definitely gonna see more from Project Xbox sometime later this year. Of course we're gonna see more. Gears.
Okay. Right. So that was Marlon's stream right here. Right. Just a whole bunch of nonsense. I mean, I never, I think he banned his wife from showing up on stream now. It could be possible, right? It could be possible. Okay, right. I'm gonna show you guys this shit right here. Because I know you guys wanted to see somebody discuss the DRM shit, right? Let me guys know if you guys want to see it, or we could talk about that shit possibly tomorrow, right? But I do think it's up to you guys, right? Let me know if you guys want to hear this him discuss this DRM shit, right? I think I might as well, right? We're in the Marlin, goddamn. We're in that Marlin content tunnel, right? And I see you guys been mentioning the DRM, right? And shout out to Brutalness. He says, my drugs, not the fun kind, are kicking my butt. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, my brother. Sorry to hear that, right? All I can really suggest is just hit some gas, right? Just hit some gas, brother. That's all that I can recommend. I'm sorry to hear that, right, man? But shout out to Brutalness. I hope that you feel better, my brother. Probably, Priest, probably, right? I can't guarantee anything, but probably, definitely, maybe, right? The Dom P says exclusive is how we get good games. You guys are weird. Hey, brother, listen. If that's what you think, if you think games being paywalled makes them better, right? Then more to you, right? All I can say is like
war.
All right. He says, look at this. He says Xbox needs to keep their games, right? Xbox needs to keep their games. So you think they should pull them off of PC as well, right? Is that what we're hearing? Okay, right. Now peep this shit right here. Because 1 second, I do want to find this one shit because he did have like a little slight begging story. 1 second. My bad, right? There's just so much documentation, right? So much documentation. The shit's done stacked up.
Has announced
Okay, right. Now peep this shit. This is just one of those weird stories, right? Where, like I said, it's roundabout begging, nonetheless. And he's been having to do this a lot more because, like I said, he's banned all the trolls. And you guys seen he was getting a good amount of super chats from the trolls, but I guess it was too much for him, and he banned them all. So now he's back to his same silly antics.
Now, and he was like, you know, he's a animator. I think I forgot what kind of animator he said he was, but you know, anyways, he has a bunch of degrees for it and stuff like that. And dude was like, man, he fill out so much job applications and just can't find nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Marlon don't know nothing about that.
And, you know, the channel, obviously, his main animations job that he had before working with this big company, they laid him off. And so he was like, man, I can't afford to keep running my channel. You know what I mean? Because tech is so expensive. And I was like, I just shook my head right there and then, his wife got laid off. So both him and his wife got laid off. And
I don't know who he's talking about, but he sure is just airing their business out.
I was like, man. And he was just like, you know, just can't, you know, you know, his faith is like in the dumpster. He was,
yeah, here we go with Marlon and his stories. And that's the funny thing about like all of his stories and everything. And mind you, this is in the same vein of what he says all the time, how he says how expensive it is to run his channel and everything, when all his channel is just reading fucking rumors off of Twitter and Reddit.
He's like willing to give up and stuff like that. And he was like, man, I've been trying. And like, man, in this economy right now, and on top of that, running a YouTube channel, you can forget it.
Yeah. And also, I also wanted to point this out as well. This is another reason why this was documented. Look at he was wearing, I mean, I don't know if this is from a different day, right? But it looks like he's wearing the same shirt, right? I just wanted to point that out as well.
You don't have the audience.
All he did was change his hat.
To help you, you are cooked. And this is why I was telling people before, they think it's a joke. Like, and I see other people talking about the same thing that I've been dealing with for years. Like when I had my job at the time and I was doing this, I had to literally put this on the back burner because I was like, there's no way I can't afford. And that was years ago. You know what I mean? And I was like, man, I can't afford to buy all these games and cons. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And I've always stated that, right? Because whenever hardware comes out, he is the first person to say that, you know.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I've always said, man, this must be very taxing on his wallet, right? Because if there is new hardware he is going to buy, and he says he does it for his channel, I don't know how he does it for his channel, right? I've documented a lot of this guy's content of what he goes over, right? And it's usually just him reading rumors off the internet.
Souls and stuff. And I said, nah, man. I said, you know, if it happens, it happens. It is what it is. And you know, here we are, you know, so I just look at myself yesterday and I said, man, you know, things are not the greatest behind the scenes, but.
Yeah, well, you banned all the trolls, right? And you need to blame Skillful, right? But shout out to Skillful, though, right? Because Skillful, he showed up to the channel and he hasn't been bad faith, right? But you have banned all the trolls. Now things aren't looking too good behind the scenes and everything. I mean, Marlon, this is the bed that you made up.
Here, you know what I mean? And thank God and thank you guys, you know what I mean, for coming back for more. And, you know, without you guys, man, I wouldn't be able to do this, honestly. Like I already, my last job that I had, like I can go back to that anytime I want. My boss told me anytime your name is in the system, anytime you want to come back, you can come back.
I know, but I thought you said that they forced you to resign, right? Didn't he say that they gave him an opportunity to be in the office, like crunching numbers or whatever? Now he's saying he can come back at any time. I guess. Well, Marlon, we know you're not going to do that, right? Y'all putting the cap emojis in the chat, right, Marlon? Yeah, right. Exactly, right. All I can say is,
not happening.
We know you're not going to go back to working, Marlon.
You don't even have to come back to this location. You can go to any location you want. Plus, I know a lot of people in that field that I was in before. So it's like that door is always there for me. So, but at the same time, bro, like, you know, being able to do this and doing the job I was doing for years, there's no way. With stuff being so expensive, nah, bro, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able. So God is good, man, and you guys are great. And I'm just happy to have you guys here with me. We have 8 more minutes left before the reveal. And I'm just grateful for you guys. You know what I mean? You know, you guys show up here, man. I know y'all have
Yeah, you banned the trolls. Now your revenue will suffer.
other things to do with your time. You know?
Oh, yeah, I know. I peeped the food analogy in the chat. Oh, brother, he's in there seething, right? All I can say
Is
is
this where the console losers hang out?
he took a wrong turn, right? He's in there seething.
I'm respecter of everybody's time. That's why I don't like wasting time. You know, I'm
Oh,
very
yeah, you do. Oh, brother, you waste time all the time.
OCD with time. Like I don't like to waste time.
I've seen you pause. I've seen you tip stall all the time, right? When you're looking for super questions during the Q&A and everything, stop it.
I like to, you know, get where I
Oh,
need to
yeah.
go on time.
Oh, yeah, we might have to,
I
freeze.
like to do everything on time as much as I can. You know, like this morning and stuff like that. I would have started the stream earlier, but have to take my daughter to school. Like, you know, that's that's priority number one. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta take care of my kids. So, you know, I can't drop everything that I'm doing, you know, behind the scenes and then just, I got to stream an hour early or 2 hour. I can't do that. You know what I mean? Not like I used to. I don't have that time like I used to. You know what I mean? So, but
Yeah, Marlon's just so busy, you guys.
doing these events, man, and you know, doing this with you guys, man, it's just I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. So thanks for coming back.
He's really lucky. He fucking privated his begathon. He did a begathon, right? Like literally like 2 or 3 days ago. He privated it. So it's on members only. So I'm not going to be able to document it. But buddy, he was begging his ass
Man,
off.
I know some of you guys, I haven't seen y'all in a while. I just want to say thank you, you know, for coming back. And yeah, man, let's go. Hopefully, once we get the release date for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Swear I just heard my door close, bro. I swear somebody's in my house. Like, I swear. Hello? I ain't nobody in here. I guess it's Jesus. Jesus has arrived, I guess. He's in the house.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, hear you in there lying. Shout out to Gamesy. Yo, Gamesy said his Bible be in the background flapping, buddy. Your box side bun you like a pepper, right, man? And shout out to Cake, man. He said all his whales were trolls. His audience doesn't support in true pony fashion, right? He be trying to have the super debates and super questions, but he banned everybody who wants to debate him, dog. It's very bad faith, right? Shout out to Cake, man.
Somebody is in the house, I guess. Ain't nobody in the house. It's just sometimes for whatever reason the AC turns on and then the
yeah, Jesus is in the house.
The bedroom door, it just closes. I don't know. But I know
the master bedroom door is closing. Whoa. Marlon, get out of there.
Pretty sure there's nobody in the house. I'm pretty sure it's just me. But it's
Yo, this guy's gotta stop.
It's kind of scary sometimes. Like I'd have the door to the office open and then I hear the door close and I'm like, yeah.
Who's going in the master bedroom?
It's just me. I promise. But yeah, nah. So I'm really hype and
okay, right? There's just some nonsense, right? Yeah, somebody slamming the door into the master bedroom, right? I'm just gonna leave it at that. You know what? He did have some bullshit with this real quick. I do want to show this real quick because I guess this is how he does his giveaways, right? Yeah, Cope Sip. I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna be bad faith, but you guys heard it. We documented it. We're getting out of there.
See, you know, because we covered a lot of the rumors on the channel about the game. Shout out to Ubisoft, by the way. Ooh. I mean, they emailed me before the stream starts. I tell you how life works, man. That door was closed in my face. Getting cool with Ubisoft, and then God opened up the door again.
And you see, it's always some like miracle story. He'll always be like, I was just about to do a stream of said game, and then someone from the team messaged me and gave me a code for it and everything. It's always like some nick in the time, like it's always some bullshit.
And they offered me a partnership. So massive thank you to Ubisoft for extending the the opportunity. I am grateful. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I work hard enough on this platform to deserve everything that comes to me. So
brother, you just be reading rumors, right? And getting trolled.
Thank you, Ubisoft. Looking forward into checking out the game. You know, I
Looking forwarding.
appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for the support. Cheers, man. Cheers.
Yeah,
Put me
cheers.
on the list, bro. I'll give out 2 GTA 6 copies.
Oh,
Michael Peer. Really now? Really? You sure? Okay, I'm gonna write your name down, man.
oh yeah, we got it documented, Marlon.
I'm gonna pray that
Yeah.
the Lord keeps us, you know, alive long enough to see this game come out, but I'm gonna hold you to that, Michael.
Brother, he brings the Lord into everything, right? Yeah, he's gonna put you down now, Michael Pierre, buddy. You better not run away, right? We got 2 copies. Now we're gonna do a giveaway, right? Now we can get that member goal going, and we can say, hey, I'm giving away 2 copies. Thank you so much, Michael Pierre.
I don't want nobody to come after me and be like, well, you promised that you was gonna give away multiple copies of GTA 6, and man, I didn't even see no giveaway, man. Come on, Marlon, what you
Yeah, you're always getting called out for doing something shisty. I've noticed that, Marlon.
doing, man? I hear you, bro. I hear you. All right, Michael Pierce. So I'm gonna put you down, my brother.
Yeah, it's always some drama around some type of exchange or something. It's just a very shisty guy.
I'm gonna put you down on the list. You know, and I think we have somebody else as well too. I think it's what's it? Gaming and Reactions. I think Gaming and Reactions said that he was gonna do some, you know,
Oh yeah, that's another guy who's been commented on my channel before.
help us out with the giveaway voluntarily. And then you, Michael Pierce. So I'm gonna put your name down, my brother. So appreciate you. Thank you. If you're real serious, you know, thank you. 2 copies of GTA 6. I'm writing your name down. You know what I mean?
Y'all saying Michael Pierre gonna be a no-show?
That's the plan though, you know, is to, I mean, we've been talking about GTA 6 so much. That's at least the plan is to
Yeah, you have been talking about GTA 6 a lot.
be able to give away multiple copies of that game. So appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and transition. We got like 3 more minutes left. Let's go ahead and let's do it. All right, so there we go.
I got you, bro. I'm here for the channel, brother.
Thank you so much, my
Hey.
brother.
Yeah, he's got
Appreciate
your
you.
back, dude. Yeah, he's here for you, brother, right? Yeah.
Hey, yo. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the super chats. You know, you're the first one. You're literally the first one.
Yeah, he's got you on the hook for it now, Michael.
You're literally, Daily Chan, cut that nonsense out. You're literally the first one, man. So thank you so much for the first super chat. Supporting the show. We got to finish strong. We got to end this month off strong. All right?
Yeah, we got to end this month off strong, right?
Bills are going to be paid on YouTube today.
Right, and he's right back to back.
All right?
Right back.
We got to end off this. We got 2 more minutes left to sail. We got to start sail. Oh, we got to sail. All right? Arr.
Oh, wow, right?
Yeah.
A very zesty arc, right? But nonetheless, I wanted to show you guys that, right? Okay, so now we find ourselves in today's stream, right? Where he's gonna talk about the price hikes, and he's also gonna talk about the DRM shit and everything. Right? Look how he starts off the stream.
If that is something that intrigues you, then this is the place for you. Welcome back to the channel, guys. I hope all is well with you guys, man. We're praying for a blessed week this week. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially.
Oh, yeah, financially, right? Oh, yeah, I hear you, Marlon.
All of the above. We thank you guys so much for joining us again. Final week of April, man, as we progress into May. And then after May,
yeah, we got to end the month strong.
We're right into the summertime. I promise you, this year is literally flying. Like, I'm not even joking. Like,
yeah, right. and not even joking, right? And shout out to Priest067. He says, the door was Big Body Jose, right? Or the Wisconsin Bull. Wow, right? And get out of there. Crazy, right? All you can say is, whoa, buddy, right? Get out of there, right? Okay, right? Now, this is where he starts talking about the DRM. Because at first, they were downplaying it and they were hoping it was just a rumor. I don't know really how much of it has been confirmed. There's been stuff here and there, right? To make it seem like it's somewhat confirmed, right?
We got some topics So the PlayStation DRM situation, apparently there was some sort of update to where
update.
it doesn't impact PS5 games, but apparently it's impacting PS4 games, and people are furious about this. Obviously, this was seemingly a bug or a glitch on Sony's.
But I don't know, right? Because I seen this shit right here with Nib, right? And apparently he had Spawn Wave. He provided some proof of it. It says Spawn Wave. Let me do the Nib voice. He says, Spawn Wave confirms PlayStation has pulled a Don Matrix special with the new online check and every 30 days to play newly purchased digital games, though it doesn't affect physical reselling, sharing, or ownership, nor have a daily check in OG Xbox One DRM temperature. He's got a damage control, right? He says, if the 30 days lapse, you don't lose the license, but have to reconnect the internet in order to play, right? I know in certain states, certain cities, right? You know what I mean? I know in, as a black man, right? Even though you guys are very bad faith, I know there's certain neighborhoods and there's certain states where, if you go, you got to check in. Right? And I guess pretty much what PlayStation is saying, these niggas got to check in every month. Right? God damn it, if they want to play the game or whatnot, right? That's pretty much my my observation, right? So, I just think it's some bullshit, because if you buy the game, you should be able to play it. You shouldn't have to connect to the internet and all that nonsense, right? It's just them always wanting you connected, them always just trying to fucking, monitor you and everything. It's just stupid, invasive, and that's why I've always told you guys piracy is the way, right? Yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho, yo ho ho, right? But take this with a grain of salt, right? Because I don't know if everything has been confirmed. Now, granted, this is Spawn Wave, right? And apparently Spawn Wave, he had this to say.
I can still launch Saint Slayer again because I fit into that 30.
Oh, that's Colin Moriarty's game
Window at this point, so everything looks good there. We do now need to break the licensing and kind of simulate being out of that 30-day window. In order to do that, we got to pull the CMOS battery. And with one Phillips head screw.
Oh yeah, the CMOS battery. Yeah.
The battery comes right up, and that should now have reset our licenses. So now I just need to turn the system on, leave it disconnected from the internet, and we'll see if we can load up any of those newer games. All right, back to
yeah.
Nope. Not happening.
the dashboard. The time you can see is all messed up. It's supposed to be just after 4 p.m. Eastern, and it thinks it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, you can see it's defaulted back to 2011, 12/31/2011.
Damn, they put his ass back in 2011.
7:01 p.m. Which, if I did connect to the internet, it would fix the date, the time, any of that. But with that in mind, let's see what happens here when we try to fire up Saint Slayer.
Yeah.
And
Just plug and play.
Can't use this content, can't connect to the server. To verify your license, wait a while and then try again. Okay, so
Damn.
Saint Slayer does not work. Vampire Crawlers, same deal. Can't use this content. Can't connect to the server to verify your license. Okay, wait a while and try again.
Wow.
With that in mind, Crimson Desert, again, picked that up when once it came out.
Oh yeah.
More than a month ago now. And we picked that guy. Yeah, looks like that one.
Right, and shout out to Brutalness. He says Steam is a 90-day check-in. Yeah, I mean, I know Steam does DRM as well, right? That's why, at least with PC, we have options, right? That's why I'll always say, right, piracy is the way. Piracy is the way, for real, man. Shout out to Brutalness.
Fires up, no problem. Digital game. I'm going to check Pragmata real quick to make sure. That one seems to load up fine as well. So, as far as I can see right this second, those new games are affected, but any of the ones I've had already purchased, or a physical game, even one more recent like Pragmata.
I've never had any experiences of that, and I'm on PC. I think it's weird. Like it's somewhat like implemented because the Steam is like a launcher or whatever. So I guess when you like click on the game, it just does it very quickly, so you don't realize it or whatever. I don't know, right? I'm not gonna act like I'm a DRM expert, but nonetheless, right? With consoles, they talk about all the time how it's simplified. It's just plug and play and everything. I don't know, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Shout out to Gamer Guy 16, right? He's been a member for 1 month. W's in the chat, right? He's just saluting. Good to see you, my brother. W's in the chat.
Is not effective. So this is kind of the
he says, a piracy, never. I'll take my EverDrives and go home.
the situation that we're seeing right now is that it at least
Hey, I will always support piracy. Honestly, that's like it's looking like that's the only way to really own a game now.
from what I'm gathering right now with this test, yeah, there is some kind of check-in period, and I guess 30 days is being brought up, but there is certainly something happening here with digital purchases made a la carte that you would have on your account that you supposedly own that still need to be checked in for a server, even if it's full single player or what have you.
Yeah, I definitely think that's some bullshit. I'm pretty sure GOG, they have it where their shit is DRM free as well. So, I mean, like I said, at least on PC, you have options to get around that shit. But it's definitely looking like, you know, that's just the way shit's going to be in the future. Right, but I do think it's a huge L from PlayStation, right? It'll be interesting to see how it goes over, right? It's just a bug. Yeah, a lot of them are saying it's just a bug, right? So nothing's been officially confirmed, right? I think they're waiting for word on PlayStation, which is odd because typically they don't really need word from PlayStation. They just kind of go with the hearsay.
On Sony's side, that's what the report is saying right now. And a lot of people are like, convinced that this could be Sony's way of doing this for real, like, you know, mandating this. And I remembered during the PS3 generation, I think this was PS3 Vita. Yeah, we had similar situation going on. A lot of people was upset, you know.
Y'all saying just a bug equals damage control. Crazy.
I mean, and
yeah, PlayStation playing an Xbox One with a DRM, right? I see people are calling it the PlayStation 1 now.
You know, Microsoft did the same thing back in the day. I think that this was around the Xbox One, and they quickly, I mean, because I wasn't playing that game, bro. I was not playing that game. I was like, bro, if y'all don't get this DRM nonsense out of here, bro, we gonna flip the script on this joint. You know how we get down. You know we ain't.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're about to see how you guys get down if Sony officially announces this, right? We know you guys are just gonna leave PlayStation behind. You guys definitely still aren't gonna be PlayStation fanboys if they carry this out for sure, right?
Playing, you know what I'm saying? And bro, I was one of the ones making videos. I was one of the ones making videos like, yo, what are we doing here? Microsoft, Sony, and man. Even way back then, you know, during the PS3 generation, that's how long I've been doing this, man. It's crazy. And I remembered one year I went to E3 and I saw
TARDIS Gamer says, you don't get down about Nathan. Y'all the biggest bootlickers in gaming, right? Exactly.
Somebody at Sony, and I was like, man, what is up with this? What's going on with all this, man? You know what I mean? And they were trying to explain it and this and that. Oh, it's just to check this when you go online and this and that. And bro, I try to tell you guys, you don't own nothing, bro. You don't.
Oh yeah, and you're usually the one who be crying about piracy all the time.
Own a Christ-loving thing at all. You know what I mean? And I try to tell y'all, and I could see lawsuits happening because of this crap, but at the same time, you know, all this verification checks and this and that, and oh, you know, if you're not online, then you can't play the game, and it's a whole nother rabbit hole to deal with when it comes to that kind of stuff. And granted, who knows what the case may be, if Sony is really genuinely trying to push this, because if they're really trying to push this, then that's not going to be good. You know, it's not going to...
Like I said, we'll see what happens if they officially announce it, right? But usually they don't officially announce Nathan, right? I think you guys will have a way to spin it.
Go over well with a lot of people. A lot of people are infuriated by this whole thing. And
like I said, we'll see.
Why there are seemingly some ways to...
Whoa, what did he just say?
And why there are seemingly some ways to work around certain things. Yeah, the point of the matter is when it comes to digital right management, when it comes to your digital games, you don't own them. You don't own them. I've been telling you guys this. You're just renting these games at this point, because at any point you wake up the next morning.
Y'all saying pause. Yes, he did say that. So I didn't mishear anything. I'm going to just get out of there.
And gone. Games, you just blank PS5, you know what I mean? Blank PS4, gone. All your games are freaking gone, you know what I mean? Because some glitch or some hack happened. Y'all better pay attention. This is not a joke. You know what I'm saying? This is stuff I've been talking about for years. You know what I mean? And then...
I mean, I don't know. You usually get butthurt whenever people bring up piracy, right? And I will always say, right, piracy is the only way you can really own that shit, right? You know what I'm saying, right? And shout out to Brutalness, right? He says a 30-day check is no big deal. You can still play the games offline. Well, to be fair, I play most of the games on my PC, and don't get me wrong, I also play it on my Steam Deck, and I've been playing it in offline mode, so I haven't had any issues with it. You know what I mean? I haven't had any issues with it so far, but nonetheless, I do think this is lame, right? Nonetheless, right? Shout out to Brutalness.
It's so scary, man. It's so scary. You know what I mean? Because why is it so scary? Because you are going into a all digital future. That's what the
I mean, it seems like we're already in an all digital future.
Future is, man. Everything is all digital. You know what I'm saying? And what happens when the Skynet computer melts? You know what I mean? It fails. It's not working anymore. Boop. There goes everything. You know what I mean? There goes everything.
Yeah, it's just lost in the cloud, dude.
Up. You know, all.
You said didn't know Marlon was a pirate too. Why did he bring up semen? Like I said, I heard it and I played it back and I was like, maybe I'm just mishearing this. I'm not even gonna talk about it. And I just got out of there.
All that money you invested goes down the river, goes down, swirling when you flush a toilet. It's just swirling and swirling and swirling until you don't even see the swirl no more. It is gone. You understand me? So this is reason why we have to put our foot down, bro. You know, like I told you guys, I love Sony, bro, but...
Yeah, we know you love Sony. And literally, while he has stacks of PlayStation games behind him and a PlayStation on top of his PC, right? And a PS5 Pro behind him, like, okay, Marlon.
At the same time, I got to speak the truth. And Sony knows me, bro. They know how I get down, bro. You know what I'm saying? They know it's all love, but at the same time...
yeah, and they know...
I am gay for the pro.
They know you all right.
I'm gonna put them in check. Like, look, this is not okay. What are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Same thing with Microsoft. It's all love.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in check. Marlon, shut up.
But what's going on? Why are we, what's up with all this stuff? Because people don't like that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I told y'all, even from before, the situation, remember with the PS5 Slim and with the disk drive situation where you have to have an internet connection in order just for it to register the disk drive. You know what I mean? Just for it to
so they've already been on this timing, right? They've been slowly moving it in, right? Pause.
That there's a disk drive and stuff like that. Then okay, you don't have to update it anymore or have it hooked up to an internet. What if you don't have any internet? You know what I mean? You're stuck without a disk drive. It's just those things, man. It's like people are just like, why? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is the reason.
I agree with that. I do think that's some bullshit. If you own the game, you shouldn't have to check in, right?
Why I try to tell y'all, put your foot down. You see what I'm saying?
You never tell anybody. That's not what you say at all, right? You be telling people to buy the game, right? You be saying
now's the time to shell out the funds.
You've never told anybody to put their foot down about anything.
And because going into the future, I told y'all, it's only gonna get worse, right? When it comes to your media, when it comes to your games, your video games that you love so much, right? Yeah, it goes bye-bye. Yes, I know there's certain things that are attached to, physical games and blah, 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 but not as much as, at least you still got...
Oh, no. Don't you do that. Oh, them physical games ain't safe either, buddy. that shit ain't gonna save you.
Physical friggin' copy. At least you got something to look at.
At least you have something to look at. Yeah, at least you buy it physically. If they shut the game down, at least you'll have a disc to look at. A disc so you can put it in the background for your podcast.
You got something to look at. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and take a Coke sip. Yeah. That physical ain't gonna save you, buddy. Right? The only way is selling the high seas, right? Or GOG, I guess they sell shit DRM free. But I'm pretty sure there's some Steam games that don't have DRM. At least that's what I heard, right? But I mean, like I said, you guys are gonna have to check in now.
You got something to look at.
Right? You're gonna have to check in with the big homie PlayStation from now on. God damn it.
Okay.
Every 30 days.
Even if you put the physical game in there and it don't freaking work, or you still gotta update something, or whatever. At least you got something to look at.
Oh, no, brother. So that's his defense for physical games, for buying physical games. At least you'll have something to look at.
On it. You know what I mean? Versus
yeah, a paperweight.
you wake up and you're just looking at a empty background. You know, like how the PS3 background was back in the day? Woo! Woo! See that wave? Woo! That's why.
Yeah.
Marlon, he just has a way. I'm telling you, he's never beating the allegations. So it was never a doubt. There was never like a glimmer of hope that he could beat the allegations. But I mean, like I said, the allegations, they've stacked to the ceilings now.
I love the PS3 so much, man. Ah, man, I call it the Egyptian system.
Whoa, right? Like I said,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
what is this guy doing?
Ooh. Ooh.
But you see, now granted, it was a rumor right now, and it still is a rumor. But I thought you were saying that with Xbox, you flipped the script. Right? But now you're sitting here telling people, at least with the physical disc, you'll have something to look at, and you're over here easy breezy, blow it in the wind and whatnot, all right? Like, it doesn't sound like you're very upset about this, Marlon.
That joint is blank.
All right, usually he fear mongers a little bit harder than this.
You know what I'm saying? Wake up, man. You know what I'm saying?
True. Games like Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam are DRM free. Okay, yeah. See, I've heard that before.
Stop playing. Look, man. Come on, you should know this. Stop playing with me.
All right, and shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, super gay. Please stop, Marlon. Please stop. Right? Yeah, please get out of there, Marlon. Right? Like he always finds a way to get into that zone. Right? I'll just leave it at that. Right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Sony's got these folks, got these fellas checking in like some rapper with no street cred. That's what I'm saying. Big homie PlayStation, right? You better check in every 30 days. You want to play that game.
Oh, I'm telling you. Y'all think this is a joke. Y'all laughing. It ain't funny. But
brother, you're making it a joke. You ain't taking this shit seriously, right? And it's so funny. He's the one who brought up, oh, when Xbox did that, we flipped the script. We put our foot down, right? Buddy, you're over here making jokes and shit, laughing and whatnot.
Listen to me right now. You know what I'm saying? You might
and it's really easy to break Steam's DRM, yeah.
very well wake up and turn on whatever console you may possess now and in the future. Blank friggin' screen. Gone. Gone like the freaking wind. Okay. But I got something else for you boys. You ready?
Okay, right. He's just over here yapping and whatnot, right? So then that brings him to this price right here. This point right here, right? Because he is going to talk about the price hikes briefly, right? 1 second. Just a whole bunch of silly shit for this guy.
We'll talk about that in just a little bit. But I specifically told you guys, be prepared to pay a premium for these next generation consoles.
Yeah, we know.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
I mean, would it really be a Marlon Gaming Nation stream if he wasn't telling you, you know?
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
If he wasn't trying to get you to buy something.
Because of what's going on. And it
Oh, yeah, Cage, don't worry.
Don't seem like what's going on is going to calm down anytime soon. So we have an update on that for Project Helix if you guys are interested. We're also going to talk about the situation that's popping off with, wait for it, hold on to your seats just for a second. More price hike, more PS5 freaking price hike. This time, some other countries. You know what I'm saying? And it sucks. Everybody is going to feel it, man. Everybody is feeling it right now. More price hikes, guys. Are you surprised? No, I'm not surprised because we feeling it over here too. You know what I mean? Other countries as well now, and even more gonna be feeling it. You want that beautiful shiny PS5? It's gonna cost you. Oh, you want that beautiful PSSR? You want that upgraded PSSR?
Right, yeah.
I am gay for the Pro. It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, I mean, it cost you before the price hikes, but yeah, it's definitely even more unaffordable now.
It's gonna cost you a pretty penny. So we're gonna go over another situation that's going on here with PS5 price hikes. I'm telling you, It's going to get more worse before it even gets better. That's just the nature of the beast. So buckle up. Told y'all we got some reports for you boys today.
Yeah, got some reports for us boys today, right? Okay, now peep this shit. Because as you guys know, he gets really upset about certain circumstances. I'll just leave it at that. Listen to this.
It's getting ridiculously expensive. PlayStation 6, brace yourselves. Project Helix, brace yourself. Don't be naive. All right? Save your coins. Some of you guys who's been sitting here, oh, Marlon, I don't care about PS5 Pro. I don't care about this generation. Save your money.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, save your money.
You're going to need lots of it.
Yeah.
Going into 2027 and beyond.
Yeah, just get a PC. I know. He's literally like, PlayStation 6. Those are the two options for him. Like, PlayStation 6 or the fucking Helix.
You have all it. I don't want to hear nobody crying.
Oh.
Save your money right now.
Oh.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
He doesn't want to hear nobody crying, right? You better just pay for it, goddammit.
Now is the time. Because it's going to cost you. I warned y'all. It's going to be very expensive. You can't say I didn't tell you. Okay? So those of you who are sitting there hanging on that ray of hope, thinking, oh, it's going to be $500. Dream on.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Okay? Keep on dreaming. Say you have all this time to save your money. If I were you, I'm not telling you how to manage your money, but every time you get paid, squeeze something to the side. Hey, you know what? I know I'm only getting one out of the two. So I'm going to save my money. You understand me? If it's even $20, $40, $50, $60, $100 a check, start saving it now. Don't sit there and let time passes you by and you run out of time. I always teach you guys to think for your.
Yeah, you always teach them.
Now's the time to shell out the phone
and to save up your money for this hardware. Yes.
Friggin' selves. Think for yourselves. You have nobody else to blame but yourself. When Sony comes out, when Microsoft comes out with these new consoles and hits y'all upside the head with these new prices, I can't afford it. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. All right. Well, you can't afford it. Well, I guess that's it. You get left out.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't get to save. Well, that's on you. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, that's on you. The console's too expensive and you were priced out. That's on you. You should have been listening to Marlon. You should have saved your money.
You know you're going to have to buy the console.
Yeah, you can only pick one console, but they want exclusives. Great point. Right? Great point.
You know you're going to have to get games. You know you're going to have to get new controllers. You know you're going to have to get PlayStation Plus and, whatever Sony decides to do or whatever Microsoft decides to do. All this stuff is going to cost you extra money. So for those of you who are blessed and in the position to be able to buy two, and you already got the money, you already prepared.
Yeah, have to, right? That's what I'm saying. He's so out of touch. It's crazy.
Some of y'all probably got $3,000. I don't know your business, but some of y'all have it like that to where you have $2,000 to $3,000 put to the side for this stuff. This stuff is going to get real expensive, bro.
Yeah, but this was the guy who's saying that credit is king.
Some of you guys don't even have the proper display to even play these consoles to begin with. So factor in a new TV, factor in the fact that
money.
All right, yeah, just keep shilling, bro. Just shilling his ass off.
PlayStation 6 and Helix is going to have HDMI 2.2. In order to take advantage of that HDMI 2.2, you're going to have to upgrade your display. You think this is a joke?
Yeah.
It's going to get real stupid expensive on you. Yeah. Because now you're going to have
you think this is a joke? A game is expensive. Save up your money, right?
to buy new screens. You know what I'm saying? Then you're going to have to buy the system. Then you're going to have to buy these games. Who knows how much these games are going to be? Bro, it's crazy out here. So pay attention. All right, man. Let's go ahead and let's dive right off into the topics. Let's not waste any time because we got a double header today. So hit that like button, share out the stream, subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. At any point during the show, you want to support the show by super chatting with any super questions. It definitely does help us out.
Buddy, shut your ass up. You over here talking about you don't want to hear somebody complain, yada, yada, yada. Pretty much calling your audience broke. And he does it multiple times in the stream, right? And then he's going to turn around and start begging. wicked work. Who is this guy, right? Yeah, double header to double dip for the donos. Oh, buddy, you already know.
Continue to do more giveaways. And
Yeah, more giveaways. Marlon Hush, right? We documented, right? Someone came in and said that they were going to give you 2 codes, right? And you're going to do some type of MGN member goal or whatever to give the game away, to spin the wheel and everything. We already know how you run your giveaways and everything. This is just nonsense, right? All that talk just to start begging, asking for super questions.
new. At any point during the show, you want to support the show by super chatting with any super questions. It definitely does help us out so that we can continue to do more giveaways and continue to grow our community.
But that's not how you do giveaways, right? We already seen you had one of your homies show up and say that he was giving you 2 copies of the game. That is not how you do giveaways.
We appreciate y'all. Also, check out my man Goku in the description as well, which is all optional. All right.
Yeah, all optional.
You may have. Let's go. Let's get right off into it because we have another doubleheader coming up. So let's hurry up right now. All right. So check this out. Let's talk about the PlayStation DRM situation going on right now. And Sony apparently is very quiet on this. I guess, a lot of these websites.
I mean, they're usually very quiet about everything.
Well, at least Push Square seems like they reached out to Sony for updates on this PlayStation DRM situation, and Sony is not saying anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Surprise.
Oh, man, a lot of people are kind of wondering what's going on.
Right, and shout out to Philip Star Commander, right? He says, why in the hell would I want to buy a console that literally costs like 1-bedroom apartment in California? I'd rather use my money to upgrade my PC, brother. You'll be able to upgrade it. It'll be able to last you longer, right? But he never discusses that. It's either Helix, right, or PlayStation 6, right? It's very weird. And like I said, and one day he's Xbox and one day he's PlayStation. Like I said, it's just how he makes content. It's very odd, right? Shout out to Philip Star Commander.
What's up? What's up, Sony? What's going on here?
DRM is what's going on, right? Okay, 1 second, right? Because he just goes over this shit, over this nonsense. Again, he's just like pretty much reading over it. That's where he talks about this because he was somewhat coping about physical, right?
Digital games, you just renting these games.
Like he's acting like physical games you're safe from the bullshit.
Because like I told y'all earlier, you wake up the next morning and turn on your PS5 or turn on your Xbox or whatever the case may be, your games are freaking gone. Your games could be gone. You know what I'm saying? So again, this is why I try to encourage people as much. I know, some people don't care for physical media like that, but
physical media isn't going to save you.
Also, there are some drawbacks to physical media as well, too. In terms of, checks and updates and stuff like that. But at least you still got something to look at. You know what I mean?
Wow.
At the end of the
wow. At least you still have something to look at. That is literally his whole argument for physical games, right? Even if they no longer let you access the game, well, at least you still have a physical disc to look at.
Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, FWR Gamer. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on that post notification bell if anybody else is new. We appreciate y'all. But like I was saying earlier, at least for me, when it comes to a lot of physical games, I can pop them in and I don't have to do any updates. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe it was already updated or maybe there's no updates. You know what I mean? But
I don't know, brother. I'm pretty sure you still have updates even with physical. I'm pretty sure you still have to install the game when you put it in, right? Like, don't sit here and cap. Like, people are just putting in disc and just playing the game.
At least I have
right. At least you got to install it on there. I know that much.
Something that I own physically versus these digital games, bro.
Okay, and they'll turn that shit into a paperweight. How did that go for the people who bought Concord? Right? At least they still have something they own that they can look at physically, right? But the game is gone.
Well, more Xbox gonna be selling if Sony really going that route. SMH, Wagwan Marlon and Gaming Nation bless up.
Wagwan, my brother. We out here. But you know what I'm saying? But it like I was saying, gamer on console. Thank you so much for the super chat. It sucks. Either way, physical, digital, but physical is definitely better. Because
how is it better?
At least you own that physical media.
But you don't own it. You own a license to play it.
If there is not a handshake check on files or basically initial, because some physical games nowadays, the full game is not even on the disc. You see what I'm saying? And you still got to go online and download and that's the way of the future. That's the way how games are going.
So what are you talking about then, Unc? It seems like even the physical games ain't safe from this shit.
Direction is you have a physical game, you know what I'm saying? And you still got to go online and you still got to download the full game. And it's like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? That I don't.
Marlon, there is no point. There is no point. And don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people like physical and everything. They like to collect it and whatnot, right? I guess it's just the nostalgia of it or whatever. But yeah, they can shut that shit down at any moment.
Like that. I don't like that. I miss the days of PS1, PS2, and PS3 and well, by the time we got to, I would say PS1 and PS2. By the time we got to PS3, that's when we start having all this DRM nonsense. But hear me loudly and clearly right now.
All right.
Like I said, it's only going to get worse because at that point you have the physical game and it's a paperweight. It's just like you could throw this thing, play frisbee with it.
But you were just saying at least you have something to look at, right? I thought that's what you were arguing for, to have something to look at, right? A paperweight or, like you said, a frisbee. That's one way to use it.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's useless. What if you want
but physical is better,
to play your game, right? And you're out somewhere, you have no internet. And then you put the physical media in there, and all it is
you're gonna have to check in. You're gonna have to check in, little homie, right? You didn't check in, right? Pause, right? You didn't check in, son.
Just the initiated file that's on there to tell you, like the installed data that's on the disk telling you, hey, connect to an internet so you can download the rest of the game. Boy, what? I'll be so pissed off. You see what I'm saying? And that's what's happening right now. And that's why a lot of people are so furious. And on top of that, that's also another reason why a lot of people are holding on for dear life when it comes to physical media. People don't want physical media to be phased out. I'm a movie collector as well. I like to collect movies.
Marlon, you just...
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You just like to buy everything, Marlon.
Collect music. Physically, you know what I mean? I like my media to be physical. I like to hold on to my media. I like to collect it. I like to have something to show. You see what I'm saying? But
you definitely don't watch it or play them, right? You just like to show them and use them as props.
This digital nonsense.
Consume.
I don't know, man. But let's hope that Sony, you know what I'm saying, can come out. And clear this up. Now, the original story behind this says there.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, Marlon, right? So as you guys can see, he was just really hoping and coping that wasn't the case and everything, right? I do want to get into the Lodo hours, right? There is some nonsense in here. Who knows? Maybe we'll go over it later, right? But I just want to show you guys this shit where he sees the tweet, right? Because MBG actually put out a tweet, right? And you guys know he looks up to MBG. I've showed you guys, there's been so many times where he's used like MBG as like a source or whatever, right? So we got Hat Guy, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right, and a Hat Guy stepped out, right? And you guys know, sometimes he likes to, be like an insider, right? That's like kind of been the evolution of Hat Guy. And this is what he says. He says, one of my viewers contacted PlayStation support about the 30-day DRM update for PS4 PS5 games. The response they got makes it sound like this is not a mistake or a bug, and it's intentional. Really, right? Because I definitely thought that it was just a bug and it was just a glitch, being very specific about like the parameters for you to be able to play the game, right? I thought that all that was just a bug, but I guess I was wrong, right? They describe it as a technical feature. Sony still hasn't officially responded yet. Well, like you said, Hat Guy, let the market speak. It was never announced and no one agreed to have to check in every 30 days and not have to access online. It is not mentioned in the terms of service. When you purchase a game digitally, you should not have to authenticate it every 30 days. I actually do agree with this. And PlayStation says, We understand your concern on this matter. While there hasn't been a formal public announcement from PlayStation, the introduction of the 30-day DRM timer is meant to be a technical measure. Right? Yeah, they're just saying you got to clock in, all right? They're just saying you got to check in, right? You said y'all pay pigs, got to check in. Yeah, you just got to check in and hold on to that PlayStation Pocket, buddy, right? You should, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? They just want to monitor. They just want to monitor you, right? See, make sure everything's good. You got to check in, homie, right? He says, exactly. There's not been an official announcement from Sony, and no one agreed to this and made purchase unknowingly with this restriction. I guess, I don't know what this word is. This legal grounds for a large lawsuit, right? I don't know. They probably have some type of terms and service or some shit, right? But nonetheless, this guy says, thank you for your interest. They hit him with this is AI, by the way. The guy says, thank you for your interest on the 30-day timer that is being applied to all new purchases, right? So already, like, thank you for letting us know about this, but it's being applied to all new purchases. Affected content, games purchased digitally after the March 2026 update, offline functionality. If the console does not connect to the internet within 30 days, the license expires and the game may refuse to launch until a connection is restored. Yeah, until you check in. God damn it, right? Primary console restriction. Setting a console as primary does not bypass this 30 days. Yeah, you guys try to think you're slick. Setting your console as primary. No, you're just going to have to check in with big homie Sony, right? Come on, you should know this.
Come on, you should know this.
Like I said, they just want to monitor you, right? Make sure that everything's going good. Don't mind them, right? And make sure that you're connected to the internet. If you guys, at least every 30 days, if you guys want to play that shit, right? So, like I said, this was all happening while he was hoping and hoping that this was just a bug. And who knows? Maybe it is a bug, right? But it looks like the AI definitely spilt the beans, right? You know, that's just how it is, right? Shout out to Tribal Chief. So this is where he sees MBG's tweet.
There you go. There you go. Shout out to my man Skillful. There you go. He said, look at MBG's newest tweet. What is he saying?
Uh-oh. And mind you, he likes to say that he doesn't like to waste time, but this is during like the tip stall hours pause, and he literally just will sit around humming to a beat. Looking for super questions.
He said, but take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. You know how you know what? You're right. Because of how IGN is, you're right.
He said, don't forget the ponies are going to have to do an ID verification next. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. They're trying to get them comfortable with like scanning their face and shit like that. Wicked times.
You're right. Oh, it says one of my viewers contacted PlayStation support about the 30-day DRM update for PS4 and PS5 games. The response they got makes it sound like this is not a mistake or a bug.
Yeah. Sofa! Sofa, Marlon! Sofa! Right, but I thought that PlayStation was smart. Right? PlayStation knows what they're doing, right? Sofa, Marlon! Your backside bun you like a pepper. Right, so now this is where he's supposed to like flip the script and put his foot down, right? Oh, look at him, he's smiling. Oh, he ain't upset. Very, very performative from you, Marlon. Look at him, he's smiling. He like I said, he ain't going nowhere. Oh, Marlon, stop it, right? He should have gone to, yeah, check in, Unc. Yeah, brother. He should have spent more time in acting class. I know he was a theater kid or whatever the fuck, right? Like, I'm not sold on this. Look at him. Oh. Not the Sony headphones. Oh shit! Is the real is the DRM real? Listen, they talked with an AI assistant or whatever, so there's been no official word from Sony, but he's just reacting to Hat Guy's tweet. Can we get the flush soundboard one more time, please, Marlon? Right.
Bro.
Uh-huh.
You got to be kidding me right now. You got to be kidding me. Right?
Believe it.
You got to be kidding me, right?
Sony got to check. You said the ponies have to check in with their parole officers every 30 days. That's what it's looking like.
I'm going to read this again. Let me read it again. One of my viewers contacted PlayStation support about the 30-day DRM update for PS4 and PS5 games. The response they got makes it sound like this is not a mistake. Hello? Are we still sleeping? Or bug. And is intentional.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The bug shit did kind of sound like a reach, but, you know, you guys know I like to wait for official wording, but, you know, a lot of times PlayStation don't say Nathan, right? Etheric says, it's the playbook. Silently add anti-consumer policy, get called for it, and say it was a mistake every time. You're right. That is typically how it goes.
They describe it as a technical feature.
Cage says, Siggs is a former military guy. If I came back from deployment, my games were deleted, I'd raise hell. I believe it. I believe it for sure. Yeah, you guys are... yeah, they're not saying... The AI didn't say it was a bug. The AI said it was a technical feature. I mean, I think you already flushed it down the toilet already, Unc. I don't know. I thought this was supposed to be when you put your foot down, right? And flip the script.
Oh my God.
Oh, what are you laughing about? I thought you were saying that this wasn't no joke.
Oh my God, help us.
God.
Bro, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah. I gotta make a video on this.
He's not going to make a video on this, right? Siggs, do you think PlayStation is doing this for monthly active users? It could be. I think they just want you online so they can monitor you and whatnot. It could be, right? Shut up to Sponge Leader. He says, thank God I don't worry about that on Xbox. Oh, shit, they don't have that shit on Xbox? Shit, right? All I'm saying is it could be a matter of time, right? It could be a matter of time. You know what I mean? Who knows? Insane, right? That's why I say all the time, man, piracy is the way.
Oh my God, have mercy. I quit.
Sony was planning on doing this back during the PS4 days. They just pulled back because Xbox got hell for telling the public first and also doing DRM checkouts. Sony ain't changed. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Hey, it looks like things have finally came full circle, right?
I quit.
Oh, he quits.
I quit.
No, you don't. You'll be right back up here tomorrow in PlayStation attire, glazing PlayStation. You don't quit.
Quit, bro. I quit. I can't, bro. A technical feature. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks in crickets from Marlon.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
I see Brando of Doom saying Xbox doesn't have the full game on their disc. Yeah, I thought that was the case with all the discs, right? I thought that nowadays, right, you buy the disc, it only has like a portion of the game or whatever, and then you got to download it or whatnot. And even if you have the disc, you still need online connection and everything. I thought it was like this for a minute.
We'll wait for Sony. We'll see.
I mean, y'all didn't wait for Sony with the PlayStation PC ports, right? You guys ran with that shit like it was fact.
We will see. We'll see. This is crazy, man. Oh, Lord. And then we're going into the next generation. Oh, Lord, help us.
Yeah. How are you going to sell PlayStation 6?
No, let's get to the poll right quick because we don't have...
Okay, right. So there he changes the topic, right? He changes it to some silly shit, right? But I know you guys probably wanted to have a Lono hour, right? At least some of the Lono content, right? We'll probably have more of a fleshed out Lono segment, right? Because there's just so much nonsense with Lono, right? So much, right? But I had to get you guys caught up on the Marlin nonsense, right? With the Marlin segment, you dig, right? Laying down the groundwork. But nonetheless, right? Let me know. We're about to get into the Lono hour real quick. Let me put this a song on real quick, right? I'm about to take a quick piss, right? And we'll play some of that some of that fire, right? All I can say is, buddy, get on that piracy. I've been trying to tell y'all, man, sell the high seas, right? They told me I was a PC game thief, right? They said I was a thief. Oh, I was finna play this shit right here.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be.
1 second, I'll be right back.
And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond. Looking for these nuggets of truth, I need to find them. But until then, I'll carry on rhyming. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give my pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the dead sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Okay. You guys know what time it is, right?
I like sausage in the morning. Just
And-
platitude after platitude after platitude.
At least we can try to somewhat cut into this goddamn Lono backlog, right? God damn it, right? Lono, and plus I imagine Lono's gonna talk about the DRM shit and everything tomorrow, so that should be interesting, right? Well, we'll get caught up with all the nonsense, right? But let me show you this shit right here with Lono, right? Let's see where we are with the documentation, right? Oh, 1 second. Okay. So actually, so this is where he actually started being on some. I think this is where he. Let me look and see. Oh yeah. There was actually some interesting shit with this right here. Okay, let me pull this shit up. You guys already know he was on his Lono shit today.
By the way.
There's some one guys and whatnot in here. Pause. Right. You guys already know. All I can say is the Lono hours. Right. I hope you guys are ready for this shit. Okay. So we're gonna start this off with PlayStation moved away from PC. Right. Mind you, this is from 5 days ago, right? Just want to get you guys caught up with all the nonsense, right? Because, like I said, if I don't do it, then you know who's gonna do it? Goddamn, right? All gonna keep up with all this nonsense, right? Okay, 1 second. Let me play this shit right about here. Okay.
Special guest for you guys today, and I'm not going to tell you who it is. Got about an hour and a half or so till they're on the show.
And that's one thing I've noticed he's been doing. He's been just having a lot of people on his show. He's been reaching out, even Xbox guys on the show. Like I said, Lono, he's playing the victim right now. Rebrand Lono. He's trying to be on his good guy arc, and like I said, I'm all for people changing and everything, right? But, we're going to be documenting. We're going to be watching,
You think Steam will ever come to PlayStation? No.
Yeah, no.
There's no.
Yeah.
If it's on PC, no.
No.
No reason for PlayStation to allow Steam on their box. It makes no sense for them. PlayStation is a hardware-centric company, technology-centric. They're not software-centric. They're centered around getting you
yeah. They only put out like 1 to 2 tentpole titles, not software-centric,
to buy their console. That's the whole point. It's why everybody misunderstood. Everybody misunderstood why they were putting games on PC.
Oh God.
It's why they
Money!
Yeah, that's why they did it, but let's hear it, Lono.
can't understand why they're stopping. I saw some of the
Are they stopping though? Or is this just a rumor that you guys have heard and you guys are treating it like it's fact because you guys hope that they stop, right? Because you don't like the games being on PC?
worst takes ever in light of them pulling back from PC. These people literally are like, oh, what a failure. What a stupid decision. My wife sent me text.
Well, hypothetically, if this rumor is correct, even though you guys have already fucking made it canon in your heads, hypothetically, if this rumor is correct, then yes, they failed putting their games on PC because it seems like they're very invested in doing that shit. They put all of their goddamn tentpole titles on there. Hell, they have a whole studio made for putting games on PC, right? And shout out to Cakeman, right? He said, so PlayStation had misleading marketing. Right? Well, yeah, my marketing, right? That's all I can say, right? But he's gonna do the whole, it was to coax people into buying a PlayStation, right? Even though they put the damn sequel on there. So I don't get the whole coax to PlayStation to play the sequel cope, right? It's just a whole bunch of nonsense.
Oh, what a dumb decision. They're missing out on so much money. No,
Yes.
they're not. No, they're not. You homies weren't buying the games in large quantities.
Wow.
And the only reason they were...
Wow.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Yeah, you homies weren't buying the PlayStation games in large quantities. Right, but I don't know, right? Goddamn Stellar Blade into the chat. We bought it faster than you guys did. Right? Helldivers 2 then entered the chat, right? But you guys like to hand wave and dismiss that and everything, right? Once it went over to Xbox. Stop it, right? Already with the homies, already talking out the side of his neck, already pocket watching. That's what I'm saying. They love pocket watching other platforms, being like, oh, you guys didn't buy the game and everything. But all hell breaks loose when you guys bring up their attachment rate and how they be buying exclusives. Very odd.
We're doing it was to try to coax people over to the PlayStation. That ship has sailed. They got
that ship has sailed, according to Jason Schreier. And yeah, they were trying to coax people over to PlayStation. That's why they put the sequel on there as well.
enough people to consider doing it, and then it started to decline. And they were like, well, why are we going to keep doing this? Like, PlayStation...
when did they say that? And I don't even think Jason Schreier reported some shit like that. Like, where are you getting this information? This just seems like fan fiction.
Is not in the business of being like, yeah, go ahead, put Steam on the PlayStation 6. Did they say other storefronts, though? What other...
Okay, right. I don't know why PlayStation keeps lying and saying that when Steam proved Sony made a bag off of the PC audience. Well, Shuhei Yoshida even said that shit doesn't hurt console sales or anything, right? And he was also the same guy, I believe, who said that it's like printing money, right? So, I mean, like I said, he just really doesn't want the games to go to PC, right? That's why we got the soundbite right here.
If it's on PC, no.
All right, if it's on PC, no. Just simple. That's it, right? And these guys will say some of the darndest things to try to get behind that, right? Now, listen. This is where he gets into it with one of his chatters, of course, right? Typical Lono shit, right? Like I said, I had to document all of this, right? This was just wait till you guys see where this conversation goes. Like when this segment is all done, you guys will see exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't care if anybody buys games in Steam on your Helix. You're gonna have like maybe 10 million in circulation. Who the frick are you? They have no bargaining power here whatsoever. They have no bargaining chip. They'd be like, why would we give you any money? Am I blocked? No, chat's just very active. Microsoft needs a team of experts to come in and make brand new Microsoft Store from the ground up. I didn't read that, and you're upset. You feel like you're getting ignored. I don't know, man. Wasn't that significant of a comment? I mean, unless you said something else that you think's a zinger. I think Steam would accept those conditions just for good PR that it would entail. Yo, DKins33 with the member.
All right, I thought they were going to come out when Soros released and announced the pull away from PC. Oh, yeah, that's what I heard, right? Now I think they're waiting for the shareholder report or whatever the fuck.
Membership, welcome on in, getting us to 169. Nice. The other thing you have to consider, Riddish, is, I'm not like laughing at you. I'm laughing at the notion of Microsoft.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm laughing at the notion of Microsoft
having like any bargaining here at all.
Yeah.
They're at some
come on, bad dude.
Level of competition with Valve.
Oh yeah. He's been watching. Oh no, it's Alex. The platform war.
Keeg says, "Welcome to being ignored." Yeah. No, it's called welcome to an active chat. Go into any active chat. You think everything you say is going to get read? Like, respectfully, get over it. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm reading chat constantly.
Yeah.
I hammer them.
Yeah, get over it. And don't you come taking shots at the king. Right? And don't you come taking shots at Lono in his echo chamber, right? Get over it, dude. Get over it, chatter.
If you don't get read, just say your thing again. And again, get over it. Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy
Don't
Christmas.
Flat tire chat with this nonsense. You're not being ignored. Has Microsoft ever charged?
Yeah. And don't you flat tire the chat with this nonsense. All right? Get him out of there, right? Okay. A little bit of Jim Ryan defense. And the only reason I'm even going to show this, right? Because he's,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
But I think it provides context, right? Because this leads to a crazy one guy. That's all I've got to say, right? You guys know that's what we're here for, right? Pause, right? So this Jim Ryan defense right here. Just listen to this shit.
Thank you so.
And mind you, this is after all the shit that we heard last week. Like I said, this was from 5 days ago. So like this is around the time where Shuhei Yoshida said, he fired me and he told me to do some weird things, right? I'm not even going to get into that. I don't know what they got going on at PlayStation, but apparently Jim was telling him to do things he was not comfortable with, right? I'll let you guys dissect
for the happy
that.
Poop Dirge. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Jim Ryan, Shuhei Yoshida situation, I think Jim Ryan made a lot of mistakes. I want to know what he was asking Shuhei to do, because Shuhei basically said, I kept telling him no.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get out of there.
My conclusion was, well, it's not surprising that he got rid of you then. Like, you can't keep telling your boss no at that level and expect to stay in your position. Here and there, yes, you can say no and fight back and not be a yes man. But you can't just consistently tell a CEO no and expect to stay in your position. Jim Ryan ushered in the most profitable generation PS5's ever had. He got saturation up to...
console sale. Show me any console sales, but no games. We know, right? Market saturation. We know, Lono.
Enough during a chip shortage and a pandemic. And he was breaking earnings records and revenue records for Sony the whole time he was in his position. If he's asking you to do something and you're saying no, you're taking a huge risk.
All right, and shout out to Legendary Drops, right? I know he doesn't like Legendary Drops, right? But I mean, I feel like he was cooking with this, right? Literally, the start of Jim Ryan's planned 12 live service games over the years that followed. 8 canceled, including Concord, Marathon struggling to hold water, Fair Games likely to fail, Hunter's Gathering likely to fail, which leaves Helldivers 2 as the only win. A generational throw. All right, but, Lono doesn't like the narratives that people are saying that, Jim Ryan did not do a good job and, bad leadership, bad management. Even though, let's just be real, the cupboard's bare. There's not a lot of games that are coming out, and the live service games that are coming out are flopping. But you can't tell Lono that, right? Console sales, console sales, console sales.
You're taking...
Yeah, Lono knows more than Yoshida, an ex-PlayStation executive. Oh, come on, brother. You know this. He's going to go with the word on the street.
Huge risk. I think he made bad decisions with live service. I think he was too bullish. Yes. I think maybe he was asking Shuhei to do dumb stuff. But you can't expect to stay in your position if you keep telling your boss no. I like...
just do the dumb stuff.
Shuhei Yoshida, but it's like, brother, you literally kept telling the man no. Yeah. I've been here for years. Lono never...
and you're not employed with PlayStation anymore. You're not on the team, so, shut up.
Ignores. He has a lot of people in chat at once. Don't be silly. Thank you. Imagine how much money Microsoft is losing if they allow Steam on Helix. Also, if it feels like chat's a little different, I am using a combined chat app, so I am seeing both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it's like it's a heightened amount of interaction. I've got almost 600 people on YouTube. I've got almost 100 people on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot.
Yeah. He's not ignoring people, dude. He just has a lot going on. Yoshida even mentioned these losers specifically. A small vocal minority that doesn't want games anywhere else. Exactly.
Jim Ryan was still bad for PlayStation's reputation. What reputation? What are you talking about?
All the live service slop that he put out.
The one where they have games topping sales charts? The one where they're keeping in lockstep with the PlayStation 4? What reputation are you talking about? What, the people that get pissed mad on Twitter? Nobody gives a frick about the people who are mad on Twitter and YouTube. We're nothing. You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Wow, we're nothing. Wow, yeah. We are nothing in front of Lord Sony, right? The opinions of us consumers, us gamers, the people who fund, right? Now, granted, like I said, I don't fund PlayStation, right? I have bought PlayStation games, but I don't own PlayStation hardware or anything. But the people, the consumers, we are nothing. Grovel at the feet of the mighty PlayStation.
Mad on Twitter? Nobody gives a frick about the people who are mad on Twitter and YouTube. Yeah. We're nothing in the grand scheme of things. What reputation? Go ask the average PlayStation owner who Jim Ryan is, and they'll be like, who are you talking about? Yeah. Are you talking about somebody who plays football?
Yeah, they'll do the same thing. You ask them about exclusives.
Football? Is that a coach? They wouldn't know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Ask them about exclusives. They do the same thing. They'd be like, what? They'd be like, Madden? 2K? What?
We get so drunk on our own opinions, we think we matter. They don't give a frick about us. You know how much money they're making? Like 60% of Sony's revenue comes from gaming. And they're like, yeah, Jim Ryan really hurt PlayStation, really set PlayStation back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that didn't sit right with you, right? Any must defend PlayStation, right? Any type of criticism, in the direction of anything PlayStation related, Lono does not sit right with Lono.
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
As you guys see, he is heated right now, right? Microphone abuse. Oh, brother, he is getting physical with that microphone.
As they just continue to have their best generation ever. Yes,
best generation ever, but they're still hitting you guys with price increases, right? Best generation ever, but the prices went up. Best generation ever, but they hit you over the head, right? Best generation ever, but you're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? Best generation ever, but they literally had the biggest flop when it comes to a game ever, right? But you guys will hand wave it because it's live service. But best generation ever, console sales.
A failure he was. All the videos I've seen about Jim Ryan's bad decisions. Yeah, and you know what? Sony doesn't give a frick about that. Do you remember all the videos about Jim Ryan? Ryan crying?
And that might be true. PlayStation may not care about that shit. All they care about is the
money.
But what we can see is that you really care about that for sure.
Crying Jim Ryan during the ABK trial. Do you think Sony gave a single ounce of an inkling of a frick about any of that? They don't.
Yeah, they didn't care as much as you did. I know that much.
Care about any of that. They're like, okay.
Yeah, crying, flying, lying, Jim Ryan. Yeah.
Cool. They don't care. I hate to tell you this.
It doesn't seem like you hate to tell him. It seems like you're got a smile on your face, right? Like the mighty PlayStation. They don't care what you guys have to say.
Literally earn a living covering gaming.
No. All right, see, this is why I had to step in and document this. No, buddy, you earn a living begging, right? Covering gaming. Oh, brother, you're just up here.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're just up here glazing.
I hate to tell you this. I literally earn a living covering gaming. We don't matter to them. We're nothing.
Yeah, we're nothing.
We are nothing. They have 90
Yeah, before PlayStation, Lono was nothing.
something million PlayStation 5s in circulation. They get like over 130 million monthly active users. Do you think they give a frick about us?
Yeah, they sure don't.
Man, there was a really angry video. It got 150,000 views. PlayStation's like, oh no, what will we do? We'll dry our tears with money is what we'll do. They don't.
Yeah.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, holy Lono, right? He is glazing this corporation.
Care. You can have a video go viral.
Yeah, without this nothing, they get nothing, literally, right? Literally crazy.
Get 1 million views talking about Jim Ryan firing Shuhei Yoshida. 1 million views.
Oh, yeah, and that would piss Lono off so much.
And they're like, we have 133 million people logging in every month on PlayStation. Who gives a frick? They don't care. We're nothing in the grand scheme of things. We're the minority. We're nobody.
Yeah, you fanboys are definitely the minority, right? A lot of gamers usually wouldn't get this amped over this type of conversation.
People get so arrogant about this. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. We're pretty mad. And they're like, so the frick what?
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, they don't care about you guys being mad, right? It's the almighty PlayStation.
All 1 million people that saw that video decided to walk away from PlayStation permanently. They'd be like, that's fine. We'll be okay. 1 million out.
I'm saying come up for air, Lono. So if they don't care, why do they keep on drinking the piss, right?
I am gay for the pro.
You know.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
PlayStation's their anthem, right? So he has to remind this guy that, you know, in the grand scheme of things, he does not matter. And in front of the almighty PlayStation, right? Lono has to remind him that he is insignificant. Shout out to Philip Star Commander, right? He says, wow, this is so fucking stupid and pathetic. He's throwing a temper tantrum over plastic boxes. My nephews that watch Pink Fong are more mature than Lono. Shaking my head. Well, listen, this is how all the fanboys come across. You got to understand, these are the guys who get upset when games go to other platforms. This is Mr. Get Your Own Games himself, right? I mean, he always does this.
Out of 133 million monthly active users, I think we'll be okay. Like, they don't care. What was the name of the top-down Returnal game? I don't remember. Somebody in Discord will have to remind us. I have some people to thank. Let's see. Mr. Polar Bear with 33 months gets us to 170. Happy crazy day. I took my pills at 7 a.m. this morning. Good man. Take your meds. Witness me. $2 super chat from Predator. And then Mike on the mic sent a 6-7 with 67 joules.
Woo!
Frick you, Mike. Quit fricking around with them gifts.
Yeah. Quit fricking around and send in the Mimbies.
It's funny to think back when the ABK deal was going on, all the flexing and speculating, and look where we are today.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Where'd that ABK deal get you? Ended up being an albatross on the brand. Just pulled it all.
I mean, shit, I don't know. It got them a lot of games, right? And it seems like it got a lot of you guys butthurt, right? I know that much, right? To this day, right? And what do I say about ABK all the time? Now we're getting into the wounds that never healed, right? These guys will always talk about that.
All the way. And Creature says, I bet anything that Jim Ryan doesn't care what the internal calls him. Because the girl at the bank calls him Mr. Ryan. That's right.
Oh, is that Creature? Did he find someone else to glaze, right? Is he dick riding someone else, another grown man? Look how he smiled, and he always puts his arms in like this. Creature under the table. Hey, Jim Ryan, they call him this at the bank, right?
Wheel bumps the line to 171. 16 months. Keep up the honest gaming coverage. I appreciate that, Winged Wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, appreciate that, Wing Will, right? What the fuck is this glaze? Like I said, it was very important for me to show you that because now this is where the one guy shows up. And I'm telling you, you guys ain't ready for this shit. Okay.
Call of Duty probably canceled a month or two later, I would think. You're done with the gifts for today? Thank you. PlayStation and Xbox sell a lot less games than they do consoles, no matter how popular they are.
Oh, shit.
And Steam sells a lot less copies of each individual game than the number of active users they have in a single month. Who cares? Are you trying to run attachment? Are you trying to run the attachment argument?
Oh, shit.
Seriously? Are people still using that argument in 2026? The attach rate argument?
Well, he's just saying that, you know, the goal, they want to sell games, right? They want to nickel and dime you, right? They want you to buy. You can only buy a console once, right? I know there's some people who might own multiple consoles, but I guess I would think that it's unlikely, right? They want to sell games, right? They want you to buy games. That's what matters. I guess that's what he's bringing up.
Jiminy Christmas. You'd think people would give that one up by now. You go to Walmart, buy yourself a $5 calculator, and then use it, and you'll stop making the attach rate argument because it is the most willfully ignorant argument that you could make about whether or not these platforms are successful.
I mean, I don't know, right? You guys claim that they buy the consoles for exclusives, right? But the attachment rate, the attachment, right? The data actually tells us a different story. That's the only thing, Lono.
Trade argument is just silly. That's why.
Yeah, because it sinks your narrative, right? So it's silly.
Trade argument is just silly. That's why console sales don't matter.
Oh shit. Suffer, Lono. Suffer. Yeah, console sales. Oh, buddy. All right, he was just underneath that. He was just gawking PlayStation, Jim Ryan, market saturation, right? And this guy just comes in and tells him console sales don't matter, right? Oh, bait devoured. Look at the look on his face. Oh, buddy, he is suffering. Yeah, he had to take the glasses off. I have to do the SpongeBob lean. Like, this is like another one of those SpongeBob leans. It's like dangerously fucking accurate. Like, holy shit. Oh, man, welcome. All I can say is welcome home, Lono, right? I mean, just like whenever he takes off his glasses and does this, right? Mind you, this is all because somebody told him that console sales doesn't matter, right? And he is not having it, right? He is not having it. 1 second. You guys already know. I got to use this for a goddamn emoji, right? Like, Lono is not having that shit at all. That guy really just fucked up, right? How dare he come in? How dare he come in? He was just glazing Jim Ryan's market saturation, right? And now this guy comes in and tells him console sales doesn't matter.
Wow. You got there quick. Console sales don't matter. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep.
Yeah, suffer, Lono, suffer. Right now, don't get me wrong. I do think that PlayStation, you know, values the console sales, yada, 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 right? I do think that's a part of their business strategy. But, I mean, console sales really don't matter to the consumer. I know that much, right? Like, I don't understand why you bring up market saturation and everything. I just don't see how that benefits you as a PlayStation main, right? As somebody who loves PlayStation, lives or dies, you know, PlayStation's your anthem. I don't see how market saturation benefits you at all. But, you know, go ahead, Lono.
Remarkable. He jumped from attach rate argument to console sales don't matter. I mean, that's a speed run if I've ever seen one. I mean, you got there quick. You got there faster than people are speed running Pragmata. Oh. Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Cope laugh. I mean, the jig is up. Right? The jig is up, right? They went to the sales charts. They went to the actual data. And they're just saying this isn't adding up, right? The math isn't mathing.
I'm certain that PlayStation, with all their production lines and distribution and projections and hope for return and sales and monthly revenue generation from microtransactions and game sales. I'm sure they would argue that console sales do matter, but what do they know? I mean, they're not just, spewing platitudes in a YouTube chat. I mean,
Oh, yeah, of course, right?
just platitude after platitude after platitude.
I mean, just crazy.
Probably don't know anything. They should be consulting with you, I guess. Hiroki Totoki's like, oh, I see. Console sales don't matter. Thank you so much. We had no idea. We thought like a 93 million sales.
I mean, but didn't their vice president say last year, like during one of the meetings, that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? But they hand-waved that shit.
Saturated footprint in a global market was, I don't know. We thought that was worth a damn. I guess we'll just shut it all down then.
All right, and shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He says, no, Lono, Sony doesn't have product lines, right? Listen, like I said, I'm not even going to get into all that shit, right? I'm just wondering, the main question I wonder is, how does the market saturation or anything, how does it benefit the consumer, right? A lot of this, you guys already know, this is just business, armchair LARPing and whatnot. But, he's going to glaze that shit. He was just using, how many consoles they sold, which, I mean, they have sold a good amount of consoles. He was using that to defend Jim Ryan, right? And I don't know. I think that's a platitude more than anything, right? Shout out to the Rage 9. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man.
Here it is. 90 million consoles in the wild, and you sell 5 million games. That's not great conversion rate on most games.
Damn. Hey, to be fair, Lono, you walked right into that one, right? And he always walks right into that, buddy. I mean, listen, 90 million consoles and you only sold 5 million, right? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on the goddamn Astrobot. Right, and shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life, man. For real, right? Yeah, got him, right? Got him. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I appreciate it, my brother.
Here it is. 90 million consoles in the
One more
wild,
time.
and you sell 5 million games. That's not great conversion rate on most games. I cannot believe you're going with this. I can't believe you're doing it. You're either rage baiting or like you don't have anything else to say. You're literally going with attach rate argument. Like, it's just absolutely silly to me.
Peace out, It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I'm glad you stopped by, man. Shout out to you, dog.
You honestly, you know what we're going to do? We're not going to do this because you either know that you're wrong or you're not worth proving wrong. It's one or the other. You either know that...
I mean, brother, how can you prove him wrong? What he's saying is the truth. The attachment rate is poor, right? Just accept it, Lono. It is what it is.
You're wrong and you're just trying to bait, or you are not worth proving wrong. You're not going to listen to reason. You're not going to understand the entire business edifice that is built around selling 90 million consoles and why a Sucker Punch game can sell 5 million copies and be considered a success. That eludes you, which means I'm not going to be able to...
Yeah. It was definitely a success, right? I don't know. I guarantee you they would have liked to have more people buy that game, Lono. And it's like, how can he say this confidently? Like, it's crazy.
Help you get there. I'm not. It isn't worth trying to educate you on this. It isn't. Your argument is that every game is a failure. Every game. Where's the guest?
Right? I mean, honestly, it seems like Sony studios are barely scraping by with those low sales. I mean, I could definitely see that angle, brother. Like, it does seem low. That literally out of 90 million consoles, like, if you're going to say, all I'm saying is if you want to sit here and brag about console sales and everything, when people bring up how well the fucking exclusive sell, especially when one of the main tenets of your arguments is that, the people buy the consoles for exclusives, that's a hole in the argument, right? You're just going to have to accept it, right? Now, the one guy does continue, right? He does continue with this shit. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, even more reason to sell on PC. Well,
if it's on PC, no.
Right, if it's on PC, no. Come on.
What do you mean classic? Illuminati says, I'll listen. Maybe I need to be educated. I'm just saying, in my head, it doesn't seem right. If I sell 500 bottles of soda and only 300 come back for a refill, I lost 200 customers.
Like I said, now we're into soda analogies. I've noticed with the fanboys, they love the food analogies and whatnot. I don't know anything about that. I just know they would probably like to sell more. If there's 90 million people on the fucking console, they would probably want to sell more than just 5 million. But suffer, Lono. This upsets Lono so much. Suffer.
Okay, let's do this. So what you're doing?
Oh, so we're gonna do this.
We need war.
I thought that he was too stupid and that you weren't gonna educate him, right? I thought that he was showing up in bad faith. So now we're gonna do this. Okay, all right.
The thing is you're connecting something that's not connected. PlayStation doesn't sell a PlayStation 5, and they're like, we really hope they buy every single one of our first-party games. That's not.
Is that right? Is that right? Is that what they said? Right? So they could care less if you buy their first-party games or not. Okay, right? The games that they make exclusive, quote unquote, right? Until they put them over to PC. The games that they make exclusive, they're not hoping that you buy them. Okay. What the fuck are we talking about?
An expectation. When they sell you a PlayStation 5, they make money off of every single thing that you purchase. You're not buying a soda and not coming back. If you buy V-Bucks, if you buy a Battle Pass, if you buy Resident Evil 9, if you buy...
Yeah, don't get me wrong. They get a cut, and they nickel and dime and everything. They're going to get their cut and everything, right? But wouldn't they make more on, like, their first-party games?
Most of Yote, they're making...
They wouldn't have to cut it off, I should say.
They're not sitting there, like, wringing their hands, being like, I hope all 93 million customers all buy Yote.
Okay, well, now you're doing a straw man, right? No one's saying that it has to be 90 million. All right, and people, why not 10 million, right? Why not 15 million? Why not 20 million, 30 million? That's all, right? Why not just a third, right? That's what people are saying, right? Now you're going to a straw man. Now I think you're being very bad faith, right? All I can say is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Now you're saying that they don't care if the PlayStation guys buy the exclusives or not. I thought that was the whole reason why you own a PlayStation console, but go ahead, Lono.
Business is not built on that expectation. So your indictment or your judgment of their success is based on a complete misunderstanding of what they're trying to do. That's why I said, like,
I mean, I don't see the misunderstanding. They're trying to make
money.
Right, and I guarantee you they want their games to sell well, especially the first-party ones, right? You know what I mean? Like, come on now, right? I just don't get it. You know what I mean, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He says 93 million minus 90 million. Oh, are you talking about the quote-unquote 3 million? I thought that that Ghost of Yote sold 5 million. I don't know, right? I'd be hearing shit all over all the time and everything, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? I don't know, man. He definitely seems like he's being very bad faith. That's all I'm going to say. So now they don't care if you buy the exclusives or not.
I believe people make this argument in 20.
Yeah, but literally, right? But exclusives. I'm very confused. I know he's being very platitudinous.
26. It's absurd. You either, like, so many people know it's bad faith. They make the attach rate argument and they know it's bad faith. That's why I typically don't want to engage with it for very long. Because
you take the bait every single time, Lono. You can't even help yourself, right? Because
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Because you're always going to defend PlayStation, brother. You started off by saying that you weren't going to do this with this guy. You said that he was intentionally bad faith and everything. And now here you are, seething, right, defending PlayStation.
I feel like somebody's just baiting. Like, they're just being willfully ignorant. They're like, I'm just going to be willfully ignorant and put out an argument that I know is stupid, and I'm going to make this guy waste his time arguing with it. Like,
wow. All right, so now his argument's stupid.
That's a common tactic. There are people that come here, and that's literally what they try to do. So PlayStation does not distribute 93 million consoles with the expectation that every single one of those people are going to buy.
Okay, and see, now you've gone into a straw man. No one's saying that every single person. People are just saying you would think it would be a higher percentage. And whatever the fuck the percentage is of 5 million out of goddamn 93 million, right? I mean, come on, right? You know what I mean, right? Shut up the Cake Man. He says people aren't saying they're not selling enough games. They're disputing that these games are moving systems. That's why they bring up a track rate. That's a great point as well. That's a great point, right? I mean, Cake Man just snatched the veil off the shit. Very good point. And that's what I mean. The logic is not adding up. Because if that was what moved the systems, then more people would show up for those games, right? And he knows it, and he's being very platitudinous, right? Shout out to Cake Man.
Yote. You also have to consider the 5 million people that bought Yote, a lot of them probably didn't buy Ragnarok. Maybe they didn't buy Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
What does this have to do with the low attachment rate?
Everybody that bought Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart didn't also buy Yote. It's a Venn diagram of a Venn diagram of a Venn diagram of a Venn diagram. You've got like X number of millions of people who purchased, Horizon Forbidden West. Some of those people also bought Ragnarok. Some of those people also bought Ragnarok and they bought Spider-Man 2. Some of those people bought Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, and they bought Yote. There's people in the
like I said, all I can say is just goddamn.
Just platitude after platitude after platitude.
Yeah, but I guarantee you all those guys bought Madden, COD, and FIFA, right? But some of them bought the exclusive, right? A handful, right? A small majority of them bought the exclusives, but they all bought Madden, COD, and FIFA. That's what people are trying to let you know, Lono.
Mix that only bought Yote and Ragnarok. There's people in the mix that only bought Horizon Forbidden West and Returnal. Do you see? The expectation that they're going to sell 93 million consoles.
Nobody said that they needed to sell. Oh, never mind. He had said it. My bad.
And every single piece of first party that they sell is going to have like insanely high attach rates. That's
well, no one said. You see, and that's what I mean. That's what I was getting to. No, you're doing a straw man. No one's saying that it has to be an insanely high, right? Even though that would definitely back up the narratives that you guys run. People are just saying that shit is piss poor. That shit is minuscule, right? That shit literally flies in the face of what you're saying. That's all, right? And I don't see why you get so upset about it.
Not an expectation. It's not a measurement of success. This is something concocted by fanboys so that they can claim victory.
No, that's you.
We need war.
Right? And this is something concocted for fanboys so they can claim victory. That's what you're doing. Instead of just accepting the facts, right, that the attachment rate for the exclusives is piss poor, right? And what I would say from that, right, I think it's fair to say that they're not interested in the exclusives like that. Right? I mean, that's what the data says. You're Mr. Logician. But whenever this data shows up, you get very upset. Now you're going to call people fanboys, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
I mean, brother, come on.
Measurement of success. This is something concocted by fanboys so that they can claim victory. It's an unfalsifiable position. They always want to be right. So they know
projection.
No matter how good a first-party game sells, they can always trot out this absolute buffoonery and say, well, the game wasn't successful. It's an unfalsifiable position. It's perpetual negativity with no end.
I mean, if the attach rate was good, then there wouldn't be an argument. It's almost like, yeah, he's so mad. He's extremely mad because he knows that these guys are not buying exclusives in large numbers, even though he loves to make it seem like exclusives are what makes the fucking world go around, right? It just makes him look dumb.
Insight. You can do this every single time a game comes out. Every time. Wolverine could sell 10 million copies. And you know what people would say? Yeah, well, 100 million consoles. It's not a very good attach rate.
Hey, listen, and it wouldn't be, right? And it wouldn't be a good attachment rate, right? It's almost like that's what's going to happen and you're just preparing for it, right? Because you're going to be there to defend them when people bring it up and they talk about it.
You see, it's like it doesn't matter. It's a perpetual position. It's a perpetual position. It's like it doesn't matter how well the game sells. They can always retreat to this buffoonery, this lunacy. It's just like, oh, well, they didn't attach enough, so it wasn't successful. Oh. That's why when you started to trot it.
Oh, they're doubting PlayStation. They're going against exclusives. This is so terrible.
I was like, are you really going to make this argument in 2026? Nobody with the sense that the Lord gave a goose makes this argument. People do it because they know it's a bad argument. They know it's a bad argument. If you don't know it's a bad argument, you know it's a bad argument now.
I mean, it's a quote unquote bad argument backed up by data, and it just and it gets you upset that the data reflects that. And I'm sorry, Lono, it is what it is.
Because if you're going to argue attach rate, you could argue that Hogwarts Legacy was an abysmal failure. Because
right, yeah, game sales don't matter, but console sales do matter. Yeah, got it, exactly. Like the dude, that's what I'm saying. He's not even really arguing anything.
The number of people that could have purchased Hogwarts Legacy is obscenely higher than 90 million. Hogwarts Legacy landed on the Nintendo Switch.
Okay, but people aren't saying that Hogwarts Legacy was moving insert XY console, right? Pause, right? No one's making those claims, right? You guys are making these claims about certain games, right? You got the exclusive ones. You guys are saying that they're magical and that they're what move consoles, right? But it seems like people that are on that console where the game is exclusive to, the sales do not match what you guys are saying. That's all, right? You know what I mean? And shout out to Cake Man. He says, Breath of the Wild sold 35 million. That's a system seller. Yes. Oh, well, you know what they say, right? It's been a minute since I played this one, right?
Oh, yeah, Nintendo this. Oh, yeah, Nintendo that.
All right, you know, they usually just hide behind Nintendo, right? They usually just hide behind Nintendo, but that is a great point, right? Shout out to Cake Man. He cooking with grease.
One, which had like 150 million consoles in circulation. It landed on old gen consoles, current gen consoles, and it landed on PC. Do you want to add up all those people and then divide that by the number of copies sold? And you'd be like, well, Hogwarts Legacy had an attach rate of like 2%. And you know what people would say?
Yeah, but I think that's a false equivalency, right? That game was not exclusive to a console, and people weren't saying that game was going to move consoles and whatnot. Like, come on, Lono, right? This is a straw man, right? You're shadow boxing, Lono.
They'd be like, "Are you an idiot?" That's what they would say. If you tried to argue that the attach rate of Hogwarts...
yeah, if you did this argument anywhere else, right? If you framed this argument with another game, people would say that you're an idiot. Right? Quit arguing with me. What you're saying is stupid, dude.
Hogwarts Legacy meant that it was a failure. You would quite literally get laughed out of any room. People like, you don't even know what you're talking about. The attach rate argument is just as silly.
Yeah, Cake Man has a point. I mean, shit, we meme it all the time, right? I think GTA 6 is gonna sell consoles, right? Like there are games that will sell consoles, right? But shit, that college football game not too long ago, that shit sold consoles, right? They're games, they're not the exclusive ones. Ironically,
it's just as silly. I like your opinions in this channel. I don't want to get banned. I'm not going to ban you for asking questions. We ban people who are intentionally trolling.
Yeah, please, dude, right? Don't ban me. Please don't ban me, Mr. Lono, sir. Right? I just had a disagreement. I see you getting pretty worked up over this exclusivity. Right?
I hammer them.
Oh, please don't ban me, dude. Right? One more time, goddamn.
I like your opinions in this channel. I don't want to get banned. I'm not going to ban you for asking questions. We ban people who are...
Oh, yes, you will.
Are intentionally trolling or trying to, attack other people or me. You're not going to get banned for putting out the attach rate argument. I can't...
yeah, they're scared. Oh, brother, they're terrified. They're shaking in their boots. And it's like, yeah, he's not going to ban you. He'll just call you stupid.
I believe people still do it. It's truly bewildering to me that it still gets traction in circles.
Yeah. What you're saying is just bewildering. It just lacks intelligence, but I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to let you know that what you're saying is stupid.
Park, thank you so much for 34 months. Let me add it to the total. Just stopping by to drop my Twitch Prime. Keep putting out fire content. Thank you.
Right. Okay. All right. Now peep this shit, right? We do have just a wee bit of a marathon salt as well with this boy Lono, right? Oh, 1 second. Let me pull this shit out while I pause.
Bite your head off. I can't believe people still put it out there. It's such an absurd argument. But,
he's still mad about that one guy.
Kino Mansky, did you see Marathon is 20% off on Steam and Xbox? It didn't really help the numbers maybe this weekend. Saw another vid on Casual saying he's done with the game. Game's cooked. They're going to have to admit that something's wrong. There's nothing, they can't ignore it anymore. You cannot ignore where this game is right now. Try as they might. Try as they might. They got down to 5,754 players yesterday. The peak on Tuesday was 19,000. The peak yesterday, 19,000. They've dropped below 20,000 peaks. So you go max, they've dropped.
And just look at how quick he had this shit on standby. Look how quick he pulled this shit up.
Below the line. The line that they had for 9 days, they've dropped. It just continues to go.
Yeah.
New lows every week.
Yeah, that game does look like it's on its way out of there.
They're going to have to address it. Unavoidable. It's an elephant in the room that ironically, even though the player base is deflating, the elephant's not. It's getting bigger because matchmaking is going to get...
Yeah, that tab never closes. Oh, brother, he has that tab up. That tab has its own fucking monitor, and it is just up 24/7.
Continually get worse. More and more people are complaining. More and more people are having a bad time. I said this was going to happen.
There we go.
And you know what? None of the marathon fans will come and give me flowers. And at this point, I don't frickin' want them. I don't want them. I had to listen to all their nonsense last year. I
don't want their flowers.
Listen to all their nonsense when I played the beta. I don't want your dadgum flowers. I don't. No malice, no hate in my heart. But dadgummit.
Oh, brother, Ankh, come on now. Ankh, it seems like there's a lot of malice, right? It seems like I don't know what it is, but it seems like you and Bungie, you guys are just kind of at odds when it comes to a lot of things. There's definitely a lot of malice detected in these conversations.
I hit a bullseye on this game every step of the way. And had to just constantly get told about...
Is Marathon a good game? I tried it during the server slam. I did not like it. I think that shit was ass.
My bias, and I didn't know what I was talking about. Homie, I stepped into a batting cage with a blindfold on and a year in advance hit every ball out of the park. I said all this was going to happen with this game. So
yeah, with the blindfold on, he hit it out of the park, dude.
You can keep your flowers. Thank you for the flower, Anthony Robinson, with the 30 jewels, you frick. Hey, it's Chill Will. Says, Lono, what do you think about...
Yeah, it seems like he really wanted his flowers, right? I mean, nonetheless, right? We still do have a decent amount of goddamn Lono content, right? But you guys already know what time it is, right? I'm gonna let you guys know right now, right? We should be your do a Tuesday night stream. All right, we should be able to do a Tuesday night stream and be able to catch up on all this nonsense, right? Which you guys already know. Your boy sings. It's about that goddamn time, right? It's crazy. We got 164 people in here. Crazy. Don't worry, right? I'm gonna get you guys up to date with the Lono content and everything. You already know, right? Listen, your boy Sig's got work and whatnot. But you guys know how it is, man. For real. It's the first night, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, let me make sure I get some rest and everything. But don't worry. We're gonna get everything straight. Sigs, you still got that vid? Oh, that's right. I don't know. Let me look and see. I may have to look and see. Let me see. Don't worry, we'll get through all of the content, right? I missed you guys, man. I hope you enjoyed the first stream and everything. You know what I mean, right? I wanted to take it a little bit light, right? Pause, but you guys know I wanted to make sure that we at least got to the DRM and the price hikes and all that nonsense and everything, right? I think this might be it. Is this it right here? Yeah, I think this is it right here. Right, shout out to Sponge Leader with the gameplay again. Oh, yeah. That man Sponge be playing the craziest games. Yeah, I don't know what game this is. Aw, shit. Get in there, Sponge. Oh, it's a Roblox game. Oh, that's one thing. Sponge, he loves fucking Roblox, yo. I never know what's going on in these games, right? But I just know he be getting active. I know that much. I know these damn Roblox games, oh brother, they be intense down to the music and everything. Like I said, I never know what's going on. But the music's so intense and everything. Oh shit. Damn, the soil's been tainted. Yeah. Yeah, this shit is intense for sure. I'm just lost, right? I'm lost in this shit. Yeah, cleanse the soil, Sponge. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Peace out, Gage. Boy, Sponge. Like, at this point, I don't even know what this is. This is crazy. Oh, damn. Holy. This is what I'm saying. What is this? Yeah, the subwoofer went out insane right there. Saros could never. Oh, man. I seen that boy Marlon playing Saros. I might have to look into that, right? Crazy. Makes me want to smoke a doobie. I'm telling you, I'm geeked right now. This shit is trippy. Damn. A victory. Shout out to Sponge. It looks like he got it done. Goddamn, right? Shout out to Sponge. Goddamn. Shout out to Sponge for real, right? That boy be getting it done. He be finding a way, man. Yeah, that bass. Yeah, I know that bass was a little bit extra for real. W's in the chat for Sponge, right? But just to let you guys know, like I said, I should be able to do a stream tomorrow, right? I should be, right? Hopefully, right? And don't worry, we're gonna catch up. It's gonna probably be a Lono segment type of day, right? So all I can say, right, is just
platitude after platitude after platitude.
have your platitudes ready. It's gonna be platitudes after platitudes after platitudes, right? We're gonna catch up on the DSP segment. It might just be a DSP Lono type day, right? Maybe even a little bit of a hack guy, right? Who knows? But nonetheless, right? Just let you guys know. Yeah, hopefully we still got a lot of Lono to document, right? But like I said, I just wanted to get you guys caught up with the DRM and all that shit, right? That was breaking news, right? You know what I'm saying? You dig, right? But nonetheless, man, shout out to everybody that's still in here, man, that made it this far, right? Shout out to Pro taking out the trash. Shout out to the Rage Knot. Shout out to Tribal Chief, Mr. Vinicius Blade, the Ray, Molly Pot, right? We got Escanor Flex and everybody, man. My dog Sponge Leader, right? Shout out to all you guys, man. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. But nonetheless, you guys already know what time it is, right? It's late, right? But another week. I hope you guys are ready for the content. All I can say is it's going to be the same shit, just a little bit different, right, man? I appreciate all you guys, man. But nonetheless, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.